1. Bam! We are gooch. We are gooch. Okay. Welcome into the show. We already have a guest here. Before I do the full introduction, let's see what he has to say. Oh, it's a blank one. Uza, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I abstained, but I kind of hoped I would. Like, if I'd go back, I would have voted for him.
So the answer is no.
Yeah, but I would have.
But you would have. Why?
Yeah. I think he's doing a pretty good job with deportation.
He's doing a pretty good job with deportations.
Yeah.
Okay. How would you define a good deportation?
He's deporting the people who are here illegally.
Okay. So if you're deporting people who are here illegally, that means we have to have an assessment of said person breaking the law, right?
What?
That person would have to break the law to determine that they are quote unquote illegal, which would warrant the deportation,
I don't think
correct?
so. I think you can have reasonable suspicion if someone is illegal.
We can deport people off of reasonable suspicion.
I mean, you can ask someone, "Are you here illegally?" And I mean, the answer is was basically yes or no.
Okay. I want to go back to you saying no to us having to ascertain someone was here illegally based off of evidence, and then you said what you said.
What did I say? Like, yeah, you can actually, you have reasonable suspicion that someone's here illegally, and you can.
You said
you can act on that
reasonable suspicion.
Yeah.
Are you saying that reasonable suspicion is enough grounds to deport someone?
Not deport someone, but like to question someone's.
Got you. So that would be incorrect. Cool.
Yeah.
Reasonable suspicion would have to be a starting point for an investigation that would determine whether that person was here unlawfully or not.
Yeah.
And then that would lead to the deportation if it's found that they're not here legally, correct?
Correct.
Okay, wonderful. So then what happens if the grounds for the detainment, and then in some cases deportations, is false?
Like, you mean it was like a false positive?
Like, I mean, the Supreme Court ordered an individual to come back or be returned back. Like, many of the people we've been detaining have been American citizens. Like memos that were released today, actually, I believe today's March the 26th. Yes, it is. Memos that was released today that the Justice Department admitted to going into courthouses, picking up individuals while they're at their immigration hearings, and then using that as a grounds for deportation. They admitted that they were wrong.
Yeah, I cut it off real bad. I didn't get anything.
You didn't hear nothing I just said.
Yeah, like 10 seconds.
Okay, cool. The grounds that ICE has been using to detain and deport citizens and civilians has been wrong and against the law. We have a memo that the Justice Department put out that directed ICE agents to go into courts during immigration hearings and detain people, and that it was wrong. And they apologized for it today.
Okay.
Justice Department lawyers had no defense.
Okay, sure, they should do it legally. Within the parameters of the law, I agree.
Great, and they're not. So your premise that Donald Trump's doing a good job by deporting quote-unquote illegals would be wrong, because he's not. The majority of the individuals that he's gone after have not been the quote-unquote worst of the worst that he was supposed to, that he ran off of.
I don't think someone should be the worst of the worst to get deported. If you're here
Yeah,
legally,
that's what he ran off
enough.
of, though. I mean, you can think what you want, but that's exactly what he ran off of. Better yet, even if you don't think they have to be the quote worst of the worst to be deported, fun fact, based off the resources that we have available whenever we prioritize anybody and everybody, that puts American citizens at risk.
What? So we shouldn't do it? Is that your argument?
I'm saying we should prioritize violent criminals and people causing harm to American citizens and undocumented migrants alike.
Yeah, I agree with you. We should prioritize them, but that doesn't mean we're just gonna leave the people that aren't violent here.
Yeah, no one said that. But we can also talk about the cost of getting those individuals, people who have been here for years, who are paying taxes, who are contributing members to society and their communities. The point of deporting them versus giving them a pathway to citizenship, especially if they're in key fields that we need, such as agriculture, janitorial work, so on and so forth, doesn't make any sense.
I mean, you could use the same argument to like justify slavery.
I'm sorry, what?
You could use the same argument verbatim to justify slavery.
How?
That was the argument
I
that they were
want
using to
you
justify
to make
slavery.
that argument.
And during the time periods of slavery, they were saying slaves were beneficial to the economy, so we should keep them.
Yes.
It's
So
the
you're
same argument.
you're referencing, you're
because-
comparing a group
okay.
of people who were stolen from their homeland and brought to the United States, specifically chattel slavery, where it was perfected and were considered 3/5 of people. You're trying to compare that to an undocumented migrant who would have willfully chose to come to the U.S. for a better life.
Yeah, undocumented migrants are an exploited. What's it called? I don't know the word for it. Are being exploited.
Got you. Can you tell? Okay, great. So if they're the ones being exploited, your example is even worse, because then you would not be advocating, and the Trump administration has not been going after the individuals who have been exploiting them.
They should.
Versus the
That's
people
actually one of the things
who
I'm
have
mad
been
at.
exploited.
I'm mad about. Yeah, I think they should.
So I just want to go back
this.
to that pathetic attempt that you made to compare this to slavery. It doesn't hold up.
It does.
No.
It does.
At all.
It does. I don't think we
because
should.
then you'd have to argue that the vast majority
Again,
of undocumented
you
migrants in the U.S. are the ones who are not being paid fair wages and are being utilized by these corporations without benefits, protection, so on and so forth. And that's simply not the case. We know it's happening, but it wouldn't be in the droves that you'd have to allege to compare it to slavery.
Again, I don't think we should be mass migrating illegal immigrants to.
Yep, we're not.
Do our labor
Fun
for
fact:
us.
never have, never will.
Okay, so can you explain what happened during the 4 years of Biden's administration?
What happened during the 4 years of Biden? Undocumented migrants did what they always did.
11 million
they
people
came here.
Across the border? You're saying undocumented migrants. They came here illegally, bro.
It's not 11 million.
Yes, it is. That's the official number released by the DOJ.
Incorrect. The official number released by the
Last time I
DOJ is
checked.
not of crossings, because we don't count crossings. There's no way to do that.
So, wait, so you're telling me that the 11 million numbers that's used officially by
There
all
is
sources
no
is
11
wrong?
million number of undocumented migrants who cross.
So what is
the
Trump talking
US
about it
or
when
the
he's going
southern
on these
Mexico border?
interviews and talking
I don't
about
know.
20
Listen,
million, 11
one of the
million?
worst things you guys can possibly do is ask me what the hell Trump is talking about. I don't know. He doesn't even know. Republicans often don't know. Donald Trump lies. He's well recorded to be the biggest liar of any president we've ever had in history. 37,000 on his first term, and don't get me started on the second. So I don't know what you want me to do with why does Trump say things. You'd have to ask Trump.
Okay, so you don't think 11 million people crossed the border?
I know that 11 million people did not cross the border.
Okay, and you'll stand by that? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fact check you later.
Please do.
I
Do it right now. We have time.
I don't have my laptop nearby, but I
You
will
have
do
a
it later.
smartphone in your hand, a supercomputer you can tap on the screen with. You can tap on the screen. You can tap at screen.
Yeah.
Go to Google. Look it up.
Okay, here.
Guys, 170 people in the live, not including whoever's on YouTube. Welcome in, YouTubers. Welcome in. Do me a favor. Double tap that screen till the heart bar gets full. Double tap the heart screen till the heart bar gets full. Let's get the likes up to 25K and beyond. Send your daily heart me's if you have not already. Share out the live with your friends and family. Repost, add it to your story. Thank you guys for knocking out the 1 cent gift goals. I'm going to continue to set it to those until we get boosted out on the FYP. And yeah. Thank you for doing all of the things. Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you can call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Black box here is going to do a quick Google search. We already know what's going to come back from it. You guys heard me do this argument time and time again, and it's going to be fun.
Okay, so it says
we can't hear you whenever you're outside of the app, just so you know.
Okay, so it says like 10 million nationwide encounters has happened, and 8.7 of those million encounters have happened in the southern border. So, I mean, like, what are you talking about, bro?
You said crossings.
Okay, wait, let me look up crossings. 1 sec.
Never gets old. Never gets old. Yeah, have happened. That is what he said. That is what he said. Welcome in, tubers. Hi, Ruth. Hi, Wizard. Do you have Jonna tonight? Jonna may be busy. I appreciate y'all. Make sure you're doing all the things over there on the YouTube side. I'm going to reset this goal. And I'll go ahead and I will pull up that source that I was referencing where the DOJ admitted to violating the law based off of a memo. And this goes to show just how incompetent Kristi Noem was. Give me a second. I'm saying DOJ, DHS. I may be mixing them up. Dun, 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 dun. And see what we can find here. Hi, Manny. Yeah. Let me put this up on the big screen for you guys. This is why I say there's a certain level of just no fucks given, or better yet, Democrat derangement syndrome that you have to believe everything that Donald Trump says versus what our courts are determining. What do you got?
1.5 million to 2 million gotaways.
1.5 million to 2 million gotaways. For
that was
some
over
of those
the 4
gotaways
years
would have
of
stopped
Biden.
being counted that way as of 2023 before it was brought back. Not to mention 1.5 million gotaways as that was ascertained. Do you know how we count or determine gotaways?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. Anyways, you said 10 or 11 million crossings.
Oh, sorry, I meant 1.5 million. Yeah.
Okay.
But could you justify 10 million encounters? Could you justify that?
Could I justify it? What's there to justify?
Yeah, because that's still a lot
What's
of
there to
encounters.
justify?
I don't think we're gonna gloss over that.
What's there to justify?
What do you mean? What
is there to justify? I don't know how you want me to justify people wanting to come here.
I think wanting to come here isn't the problem. I think how you do it is the problem. You should do it legally within the parameters of the law.
Yeah.
And if you're gonna persecute Donald Trump, hold up. Let me finish. If you're gonna persecute Donald Trump for not abiding by the law, I think you should also hold these people to the same standard. Not having an option doesn't give you just cause to just not.
Yeah, the president of the United States violating the Constitution that he is sworn to uphold is vastly different from individuals who just come to the United States for a better life. And holding individuals who would, by your definition, be lawbreakers, holding them to the same standard as the president who swore an oath to defend and uphold the Constitution doesn't work.
Okay, so are these people above the law?
No one said they're above the law. This is a ridiculous statement. Good. Why would you ask such a thing?
So they're not above the law, so they should be held according to the law, right?
They are. They have been at record numbers under the Biden.
Okay, so why are you trying to justify it?
Who's trying to justify anything?
You're saying these people are trying to get here and they have good intentions.
That is correct.
So why are you justifying this?
I'm not justifying anything. It doesn't matter. I'm simply saying what it is. Saying that people want to come here for a better life doesn't change the law, no, does it? No one's justifying anything. I do think we can have better approaches to immigration than Trump's draconian ones.
Better?
Better.
Okay. Okay, do you agree with deporting illegal immigrants in principle? Even if you disagree with how Trump's doing it?
There's no disagreeing with the law, my guy. It is the law. It is what it is. I think we should change it. It is what it is.
What do you think? Okay, but that didn't answer my question. Like, do you
agree
with it in principle?
You want me to give you an opinion on the law? Like, what do you want me to do with that? I don't care to give you opinions. Opinions are irrelevant.
I mean, again, I'm going to use a slavery example. Slavery was integrated
in the law. The slavery example that you cannot use and you better not use again was pathetic and does not equate to the same way. Undocumented migrants here in the United States would be protected by the Constitution because it would apply to all persons within the jurisdiction thereof versus slaves who would have not been protected by the Constitution, who were considered 3/5 of people, and up until the 13th Amendment, it was fine to have them. And even then, it still justified slavery or legalized slavery when they go into the prison system. So slavery has not been abolished here in the United States per the 13th Amendment. You're more than welcome to look that up. So no, you don't get to bring up slaves. It's a pathetic argument. Stop trying to make it. What do you know about slavery?
I mean, if you're not gonna let me
better yet, since you want to bring up slaves so much, let's go down that route. Would you like to tell me? Which party freed the slaves? Did you just Google that?
No, my internet cut it out.
Which
I'm
party
not gonna let you run from
freed the
this though.
slaves?
I'm not gonna let you run from this.
Hey,
I
you wanted
asked
to
you.
bring up slavery. Now I'm asking you,
I,
which
can
party
I
freed the slaves?
can I speak?
Yeah, which party freed the slaves?
Wait. I'll answer that, but can I speak because you're
I am
shifting the
allowing you to
conversation.
speak by you
You're
answering
di-
my question. Which party freed
Stop
the slaves?
derailing. Stop
No one's
derailing. Let me
derailing.
answer.
Which
Yes, you
party freed the
are.
slaves? You wanted to
I
talk about
tried to ask
slavery.
you a
Let's talk
question
about
and you went
slavery.
on a rant and you didn't let me answer it.
I
Okay, so
answered
let me
your question.
respond.
You just didn't like the answer. Which party freed the slaves?
Can I finish what I have to say
You
and
can
then I'll
answer
answer
my
that?
question. You keep complaining that you're not being allowed to talk, but you're not answering the
Okay, I'm just
question.
gonna say it, and if you kick me, that's on you, bro.
I don't know why
So
I would
I
kick
asked
you.
you, did you
Are you
agree with
afraid?
illegal
What the fuck?
deporting illegal immigrants in principle?
Which party freed
And
the
you
slaves?
responded because of the law.
Which
I'm not
party
gonna
freed the
disagree with it. And
slaves?
I said in
I didn't
response
say
to
because of the
that,
law. I'm not going to disagree with it. I'm just saying it's the law.
I said in
Me
response to
agreeing
that
or
there was a
disagreeing is
time,
irrelevant.
bro. Is there a reason why you're not gonna let me speak? Is it because
Because you're
I'm
trying to
getting
talk
into
about slavery, and I don't know why it holds up. And then when I'm trying to go down the slavery route with you, you won't answer the fucking question. That's why.
Okay, sure. I'll grant you everything. Everything you said was correct. Yeah, sure.
I don't need you to grant
Whatever
me everything
party
I said is
freed
correct.
whatever party freed the slaves, I don't care. That's not the point that I'm making.
Your answer to your question is
You didn't
the
answer my
answer to
original
my
question.
question is the Republican Party is the party who freed the slaves. Yes, that's correct. And then the Republican Party, or many individuals or members of the Republican Party, would be considered
I
the
don't
liberals
care.
of
I
today
don't care
because there
about
was an
that. I'm talking about
ideology
illegal
switch.
immigration.
Can you now tell me, Mr. Slavery, which party is supported by the Triple K?
Bro, I don't care. Well, Republicans maybe?
No, you just wanted to keep talking about slavery, and now you don't care. It's crazy. It's almost
No,
as if
I'm
when you
using
don't get to use your
slavery as an
falsehood examples
example.
of what
Okay.
slavery would mean and how it would apply to undocumented migrants, you just lose all interest in the conversation. It's almost as if you like to weaponize black pain
Yeah.
for your
Yeah, I'm just an
political
evil
little
guy, bro.
arguments. It's really sad.
I like to weaponize black pain, bro.
I know.
I'm
It's very
just like
common with
that.
people who support Trump.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody that supports Trump loves slavery, bro.
No, never said those words, but you can prove the point even more. I don't mind.
Okay, so did you get your talking point across? And can I bring us back
You're more
to
than
illegal
welcome to use
immigration?
whatever pathetic argument you would like to use next.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you the same question again. I'm not even gonna go down that line. Do you agree with deporting illegal immigrants in principle?
In principle. What principle?
Do you think that if somebody broke the law and came to our country illegally, they should be deported?
I think
They
that is
ought
the
to be
law, and as
deported?
it sits today, that's what happens.
Okay,
I think we
morally,
can
ethically,
have
do you
a
think they
better
should be
route
deported?
towards deporting people, particularly people with no violent criminal records who just came here for a better life and have a record of being supportive members of society. We should give them a pathway to citizenship.
Why should that burden be placed on America to give people pathways to citizenship
How is it a
that
burden?
disrespect it?
How is a pathway to citizenship a burden?
Yeah, why is that responsibility left on us to carry that baggage and also
It's not
you
a
need to justify that, by the
responsibility.
way.
Anyway, no. You said
You
burden.
made a claim.
You said
made a
burden.
claim.
How is it a
Wait,
burden on Americans?
Wait, I'm gonna explain that.
Cool.
You made a
Explain
claim.
it.
Oh my God, can I speak?
Yes.
You made the
You
claim
said it's a
that
burden. How is it a burden?
I'll explain. You made the claim that if someone's here illegally, we should give them a pathway to citizenship.
I
That
made
is
a
a burden
claim that if
because-
someone's here illegally. So I love how you just conveniently left out the entirety of my answer as you begged for it for several minutes. So I said if someone here is in the United States, quote unquote, illegally, and they're a supportive member of society, they haven't been convicted of any violent criminal crimes, we're here in the United States or abroad. I added the abroad part. They should be given a pathway to citizenship.
Why?
There's a prerequisite there that you conveniently left out of
Okay,
the
why?
conversation.
I'm
Now
asking
that
why.
we're here, I would
I'm
love
sorry,
for
I meant
you
it. I'm
to
sorry, I meant it.
articulate how they would be a burden, because that's what you said. They would be
I
a
meant it.
burden
I'm
to
sorry,
give
it was
them
wrong.
citizenship. Can you articulate
Sure,
that?
it was wrong of me. It was wrong of me. But I'm asking
Oh, so you
why.
don't think it's a burden?
That's fine. I don't think it's a burden. Sure.
Got you. Cool. So bam, we're in agreement.
Sure. So wait, you didn't answer why. Why do you think we should do that?
Why do I think we should do that? Because it best serves this nation. The money that we
How does
would
it best serve
spend,
this
the
nation?
money we would spend deporting people who ain't done shit.
Okay, so
would
how
be
does it
better
best serve this
spent
nation?
giving them a pathway to citizenship. We would actually make money that way, similar to what we did during Reagan. In fact, we can make it
Okay,
even
so you're
better.
saying there's an economical benefit to it. Okay, so how does it benefit America when we provide pathways to people who are clearly bad faith by the nature of their immigration when we could
Clearly
reward
bad
people who
faith
are
by the nature of
following?
the immigration.
Can
What would
I
they be
like
bad faith on?
finish? Yeah, they crossed the border or they did something illegal to stay in our borders illegally.
Crossing the
Okay?
border isn't illegal,
Yeah, if
or
you're
at least not
undocumented,
within
it
the
is.
first 365 days. You do understand that,
I think they
right?
should change that. I think they should change that.
Yeah, well, the law is the law.
I think
So
in
you would be
principle it should
wrong
be
by
legal.
saying that they're illegal just by crossing. There would be a time period for that.
All right, bro, you got me. So I think it should be legal. Anyways, what was I saying? I forgot.
Yeah, I know you're not tracking this conversation very well. You walked back saying that
Oh
it was
yeah,
a
oh yeah.
burden to
So
legalize them, and then you said that we were rewarding or whatever. I don't even know what your
okay, so
argument is
why?
at this point.
Yeah.
Notice we're very far off from the fact that Donald Trump is violating the law and he's directed ICE agents and the DOJ and DHS and whatnot to do the same. We're very far from that, and now you're just simply arguing the merits of people wanting a better life in the United States, the richest, one of the greatest countries in the world, mind you.
Yeah, we're very far off, but I'll tie it in because if we don't even agree with the principles of like the immigration customs, then we can't agree on whether
What is
Trump
there
is
to
like doing the right
disagree
thing.
with? What are you
Well,
talking about? If
you
we don't
you're
agree,
saying we should
when did I say
reward
I disagree with the
illegal
laws that we
immigrants
have on the books?
with a pathway to
The
citizenship.
fuck? What?
I'm disagreeing with you. I think we shouldn't. If somebody's here illegally, they should leave our country. I think that's what it should be.
Yeah, I never
So
disagree with
you
that. I
said
simply said if you do not have a violent criminal record, you should be giving a pathway to citizenship, especially if you're in key fields that America needs you in, such as agriculture.
why? Why again? Why don't
Because
we just
it
deport them?
benefits the U.S. I answered that for the
So
second time.
so what? So what? Why can't
So we're
we,
here
as a
for
country,
benefiting
take
the
one
U.S.
step
We want
back
the
and
U.S. to
to
be the
take two
best
steps
country. We
forward?
want the U.S. to run
Okay,
fine.
okay,
We
I don't
want the
think
U.S.
I'm gonna
to be
continue
better
this.
at serving for Americans and everyone within it. So that would be one of the best things we can do, not only for America, but for those citizens or individuals.
All right, pal. All right.
Would you like
It was
to
good
argue
talking to you.
against that point, or would you like to run?
I tried, but you're just gonna cut me off every time. So
You can't argue against my
you got
point.
it. I tried, and you're just gonna
You didn't.
continue talking over me. Yep. Yeah,
You
actually,
got
you're right.
rebutted
I
at every
wasn't.
corner,
I
then you
wasn't
couldn't
actually arguing
substantiate
against
your
your point.
arguments. In fact, you walked
Yep.
your own words back a few times.
Yeah.
So is this the part where you run?
Yeah. This is the part where I run away, and you've clearly showed me how unreasonable my position is.
I appreciate
yeah.
that. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side and we call the number on screen, 737-295-5321.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I'm bored. So let's go over this really quickly. Oh, wrong screen. Justice Department tells judge it incorrectly used ICE memo to justify immigration court arrest. The Justice Department this week conceded to a federal judge in New York it had been incorrectly citing an Immigrations and Customs Enforcement memo to partially justify arrests at immigration courthouses, calling the oversight, quote, a material mistaken statement of fact, end quote. Justice Department lawyers disclosed in a letter on Tuesday that a May 2025 ICE memo applies to most courthouses, but not federal immigration courts, where agents have been seen over the past year making arrests of those attending their hearings. The government told U.S. attorneys, U.S. District Court Judge Kevin Castile, that they erroneously cited the memo in months-long litigation, challenging the courthouse arrest because of a regrettable error by an agency attorney, presumably at ICE. We deeply regret that this error has come to light at this late stage, after the parties have expended significant resources and time to litigate this case, and this court has carefully considered plaintiff's challenge to the 2025 ICE guidance, the Justice Department lawyers said in their letter. So, the Justice Department, or Justice Department lawyers that argued for ICE in this memo, said, oopsies, we were royally fucking up. Not just royally fucking up, but we were royally fucking up for months. And you would think with all of the complaints, with all of the lawsuits, with all of the directions that have been given by officials in ICE or otherwise, that Kristi Noem at the time, now it's Mark Wayne Mullen, would have been able to go, oh snap, people are alleging this. Let's take a double check. Let's take another look at the law really quick. And they go, oh no, we're violating the law. Let's stop doing that. They didn't do that. Do you guys want to know why they didn't do that? Because the Trump administration and their appointees don't give a flying fuck about the law, and they never have. So that's what I find hysterical when you guys die on this hill of they're breaking the law, kick them out. You don't care about the law. Trump supporters never have, and they never will. Because if you did, you would have never voted for a convicted felon. So there's that. Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you can call the number on screen. I did put the number on screen, didn't I? Yes, I did. 737-295-5321. I see here. Oh, not the crybaby. No. Not tonight. Tonight is not the night that you get to be a keyboard warrior. Not in this live. Tonight's the night you defend your positions. Tonight's the night you request up in the box and you do what you guys do best, defend the indefensible. Which, to be clear, I haven't done a full PSA on that. So let's go ahead and get that over with. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, theys, thems, and MAGA, welcome into the live. This is Defend the Indefensible episode 51, where we have Trump supporters come up here and do what they do best. Tonight's prompt, Trump supporters, do you regret your vote? To be fair, this is a safe space for Trump supporters who very much have grown tired of this administration and have regretted their decisions based off the actions of several officials or even the president of the United States himself. This is the place we can come up here and share what exactly made you get off of the MAGA plantation with minimal judgment. And if you're a Trump supporter who does not regret your vote, you can request up in the box. I can give you several reasons as to why you should. Guys, keep double tapping the screen and knocking out the little 1-cent gift goes to get us boosted out in the FYP. Share out the live with your friends and family. Repost, add it to your story. Send your daily heartbeat if you haven't. And let's keep this show going. Oh, somebody came up and then left the box. There we go. Got this guy loading up. Those of you on the tube side, make sure you're doing all the good things over there. I'm just going to call you Fix It. Did you vote for Trump?
I did.
Wonderful. And do you
I did,
unfortunately.
Definitely. 1,000%.
Okay. I don't
1,000%.
I wanted to see your face. So you do regret your vote. What is the reason for that?
The blatant corruption. It's just so in your face, so disgusting. I cannot get on board with this.
Can you get more specific?
At all. And the lies. All these things with what appear to be insider trading. Now that, we can't really prove who that is, but I mean, come on. It's pointing towards somebody within Trump's circle. This blatant bending over for Israel, doing what Netanyahu says, is just so mind-boggling and disgusting. I can't get on board with it at all.
Interesting. So, question. Particularly in regards to bending over for Israel. Were you under the belief that Donald Trump wasn't going to do that before you voted for him?
I was under the impression that he wasn't going to bend over so much. Like, I thought he was at least going to use lube or something. This is just so in your face. It's just, not even to mention the Epstein files and the links that he's going to hide from that. It's just too much. It's just too much.
Got you. What are we doing about it now?
Well, I'm definitely listening to more Democrat ideas. I'm here in Texas. I'm in Houston, Texas. So come midterm time, Taurico's probably for sure gonna get my vote.
Did you vote in the primaries?
No, I usually only do the mayoral here for Houston and the presidential.
Well, you should probably vote in all of the elections, because the reason why Donald Trump has the power that he has is because every single MAGA crony that supports him If we want to weaken this administration and its impact on eroding the Constitution, we have to weaken the base in every single seat that they hold. If there's a single Republican who says MAGA, MAGA, Trump, Daddy, they have to go. And that's the only way we can save this country from whatever the fuck Donald Trump's going to do next. So I would highly, strongly suggest that going forward, you pay attention to every single election, because we've had several special ones. We just had the primaries. We wouldn't have even had a Tallarico if it wasn't for the primaries, which, to be fair, I voted for Jasmine Crockett. I think she would have been better, but I digress. General election come November. Make sure you do the right thing.
My eyes are wide open now. This just exposed everything for me. So this is too much.
That being said, I appreciate you. Any final words before I drop you down?
Thank you, sir. No, thanks for having me. Thank you.
You enjoy the rest of your night. One of the most interesting answers I've ever heard from a Trump supporter in regards to what I asked him about bending over Israel before 2024, before November, is I thought he would bend over less. I think that's a diabolical answer, but I said minimum judgment, so I'm going to stop commenting on it. 1 second.
MAGA.
MAGA. Someone's up on the panel, so you can hold. Get the likes up to 50K and beyond, guys. Show the algorithm want to be here. Double tap that screen. Ramirez, did you vote for Trump?
Yes, sir, I did.
And do you regret your vote?
No, I don't.
No, you don't. Okay, then. Mm-hmm. I think you should regret your vote, and I think we have several reasons as to why. So I want to ask you a question. I think, or I don't know, I can't speak for you, actually. Some people think it's a game. I don't like being played. I have this thing about people who say one thing out of one side of their mouth and then do something else. I have this thing about people who look at me and consider me a fool. So one of the reasons why I can never in good faith support this president and his administration is because they lied about several things that they intended to do on their administration. And they kind of been too open about telling you to go fuck yourself when you call them out on it. So what is it about no new wars that Donald Trump didn't understand before he struck Iran?
What is it about no new wars?
Yeah, that's what he ran off of. No new wars, and better yet, additionally, no regime changes.
That's a good question. I don't know. I don't have an answer for that.
Why did you vote for Trump?
Why did I vote for Trump? Mm-hmm. I think number one, and y'all probably gonna laugh, or y'all probably gonna trip out or whatever, man. But I guess for me, a lot of my personal views as far as like abortion, also too, well, what's going on with our schools, a lot of the things that he was wanting to put a stop on, as far as like school education and everything. Those are two, things that don't, align with me, that the other side was standing for, spiritually and everything. So that's really, that. And then also too, the whole thing with immigration. So those three things, I guess, is really why I voted for him.
What up, African? So, are you under the belief that the president of the United States controls public schools?
Say it again?
Are you under the belief that the president of the United States controls public schools?
That he does or he doesn't?
Does.
He does control public schools? What are you saying?
Are you under the belief that the president of the United States controls public schools and what they teach?
No, because I know at the end of the day, there's still, the government over the city and everything, so, you got your mayors, and then, you have the you have the governor and all that. So there's still that part too, that, that's still decisions that need to be made and whatnot. But I guess for me, him standing for that is really what, my whole thing.
For what? What did he stand for in regards to education?
Well, I mean, where we were at before was a whole lot worse than where we're at now, I feel like.
By what metric would you say that? You said we were worse off education-wise under the Biden-Harris administration. By what metric would you say we were worse off then?
Well, I mean that you know they're for the other things of what they believe in, you know. So yeah.
I don't know what any of that means. If you say that, let's say, Lost, you know, the TV series Lost. Okay, cool. If you say the second season is better than the first season, then you would have a basis for saying that the second season is worse. You can then articulate, oh, well, the acting was weaker, or you felt like the scenery, the cinematography wasn't as strong, or the lines felt bad, right? That you would ascertain what exactly makes it worse. So that's what I'm asking you now to do. If you think education was worse under the Biden-Harris administration, by what metrics lead you to believe that? What was worse under their administration?
Well, I would just have to say, you know, just the belief system, period.
The belief system.
Mm-hmm.
What am I supposed to do with that?
Do whatever you want to, brother.
Chat. Tonight, I'm going to do my ever-loving best not to call people stupid. I'm going to try this again. I'm going to see if I can say it in a way that he will understand and give a response to. Because, for fuck's sake, I don't know how... Do you have a job?
Yes, sir, I do.
Okay. So when you're in the interview, do you give answers like this to the interviewer?
This is not an interview. This is TikTok, man.
No shit, Sherlock. So the point I was trying to make, is if you answered questions, if you answered the questions in interviews the way you're answering my questions here, you would have a terrible job at finding at least adequate work, I should say. You can probably get certain jobs, but adequate work would be the problem. So I need you to do better. I need you to give me better answers.
No, listen, you don't tell me what you need me to do, okay? You can put your hand in my face all you want like a 5-year-old man.
I'm doing a thing with my camera.
Okay, so you don't tell me what I need to do. We're having a conversation. This is the problem, man. People in politics like yourself, man, you get so caught up and you get your panties in a knot about, you know, whatever you believe is what you believe. Whatever you want to stand for is what you stand for.
I don't know
We're
what
having
you
an open
believe.
Conversation.
This is literally why I keep asking you the same question over and over. You said the belief system was different. So I don't know what to do with that. If you're to say this person believes this, and this person believes this and it's different, and then I ask you what is different about the belief systems, and you just say it is what it is, but it ain't what it won't be, I can't do anything with that. I need you to articulate what the belief systems are and what are different about it, and how Trump's quote-unquote belief system would benefit you.
I just told you. I told you earlier. I told you about abortion.
About abortion. Got you. What is Donald Trump's stance on abortion?
What is his stance on abortion? He doesn't stand for abortion.
Incorrect.
He stands for abortion.
Donald Trump has not been consistent with any positions that he's had in regards to abortion. We can look at his first administration on the campaign trail where, yes, he very much did make, in that one interview, it was a CNN interview, if I'm not mistaken, where he thought that it would be okay to criminally prosecute women who have an abortion. And then, fast forward to 2020, answer changed up a little bit. Fast forward to 2024, he couldn't even be consistent on the Florida ballots in regards to the 20-week ban versus the 6-week ban that took place there. We can even look at his Supreme Court justices, which repealed Roe v. Wade, and then they just left it up to the states. They still haven't necessarily fully put forward a federal abortion ban. So his position is not super consistent, or it's not anti-abortion at the least.
Right. But let me ask you a question though. Okay? Because, you know, I'm not into politics. I'll be honest with you. As you can tell, I don't know as much as you do. I mean, you're pretty smart with it, you're clever with it and everything. But let me ask you a question. Do you think that Republicans are the only ones that go back and forth and change their mind on certain policies or how they do things?
No. Republicans aren't the only ones who change their minds. A change in positions from Democrats usually comes from new information being revealed or growth from their previous positions that may have had ill intent or lacking information, versus Republicans who just grift. That's the difference. Regardless, that was the position that you gave me, which is why I was asking you to articulate this belief thing, is that
Yeah.
if you say you voted for Donald Trump because his belief was being anti-abortion, then that wouldn't be consistently reflected in some of his directives. We can look at the Republican Party and say, yeah, most of them are not with abortion, and then you can say you hold those positions. But then again, if a bill came across Donald Trump's desk that banned it, I actually don't believe he would sign it into law.
If he was for abortion, I wouldn't back you.
His position was inconsistent enough to where you shouldn't have backed him if you're anti-abortion.
But you're saying that he's not, that he was like that before, but he's not that like that now. So if he changed, then he changed his mind. People do that all the time.
Again, he's shown. Never mind. What do
I what?
How many elections have you voted in?
My first one.
Jesus fuck. Hi, Kit.
Why do you get so frustrated, man?
Mic wasn't on yet.
Yeah.
I feel like people like you negate the impact of voting, and your callousness about your stupid vote is really concerning. There are far too many of you who just don't know shit about fuck, and then you vote, and then you wonder why people who do vote and they understand the impact of said vote get frustrated when you say stupid things like the belief systems.
Okay.
Yeah, I had a question.
Let it all out, brother.
I had a question on your belief system, Ramirez. What is this whole thing with men being absolutely obsessed with controlling people's bodies and whether or not they're going to give birth?
Why does my camera keep fucking doing that?
I don't see the issue that you're trying to fix, honestly.
It's a nitpick thing. Don't you worry about it.
Fair enough. Okay.
He's teacupping.
I don't know where he went.
To run or what? Meantime, between time, Trump supporters. Yep, that's what I thought.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Trump supporters request up in the box. You are the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. My belief system is about abortion, a thing that I can never experience a day in my life, a thing that I can never have to make a decision on. But it bothered me so much that I had to vote for the president of the United States that probably had a couple.
Do you think it was the blue hair or the uterus?
You know what? At this point, I don't know. I think it was more so, oh shit, I don't know what I'm talking about. That tends to happen a lot of times when they request up in the box. It's like, oh, okay. I thought this person was just going to say Democrats, great. Biden, not sleepy. And I like heathens. I don't know. I don't know what they expect. I don't know what Trump supporters expect when they request up. I really don't. I think oftentimes, and we can hear it, we can almost see them like unraveling in real time, where they will come up and then they'll be like, oh, this person doesn't just tout CNN talking points. This person actually may be articulate and know things. And then they go, fuck, I thought I had a dunk. That's why their best talking points, and I say best very loosely, what is a woman? 11 million illegals. Borders are. I don't know. Those are usually the three big ones.
Wait, Hector, are they back down to 11 million? Last I heard, they were trying to claim 20 million.
Yeah, well, now they'll cite 11 million more because they can use the encounter number on DHS. But don't get me wrong. The majority of them still cite 15, 20, and even 30. Donald Trump himself recently, I believe, said 20 and 25. And I'm like, dude, it's literally, I can't even find, I don't even know where they get that from. I don't know where conservatives get that from. I don't know how they bring up that number. It's weird. It's actually very weird. Let me get this back over here. Guys, if you're not following me, hit that follow button in the top left corner. We are live every Saturday after 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. Make sure you guys are sending your daily heart me's upon doing so. It's very important that you knock that out every single week. Don't be grayed out. That's great. That's GOP. Share out the live with your friends and family. Repost, add it to your story. Let's knock out the little gift goals here. The 1 cent gift goals get us boosted out in the FYP. We have about 70 more. What am I missing? What am I missing? I don't know. Links in the bio, obviously, for the best ways to support me. Make sure you're following me on all the... Thank you, Chewy. Make sure you're following me on all the social media platforms. We're currently doing streaming to YouTube. Hector Talks with 2 R's. Follow me on the Instagram as well. You may also join the Discord community. We are over 600 members strong. Getting yourself some merchandise off the merch shop or donating directly to the links in the bio if you want to support the platform. Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. Hector Talks with 2 R's or Hector Pal on the PayPal with 2 O's and 2 R's. And if you're over on the Tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. Trump supporters, do you regret your vote? If you're an individual that does, request up in the box. Or if you don't, you can request up as well. I can give you several reasons as to why you should. We'll do an invisible prompt as well. So the prompt before you, request up if you regret your vote or if you don't. And the invisible prompt will be, request up in the box or call in the number on screen over on the YouTube side if you can tell me what DEIA is. That is the invisible prompt. If you regret your vote or not, request up or call in. And if you can tell me what DEIA is, do the same. I'm curious. I love hearing Trump supporters. I love to hear Trump supporters talk about DEIA. It's super funny to me.
What A, Hector? There's an A? What?
Yeah, there's an A. It's the thing that liberals added to it out of nowhere. It's never been a thing. It's actually crazy. It's actually pretty crazy. Any case, they're scared enough, kid. I'm going to drop you down. I appreciate you coming up.
Yep, no problem. Thank you.
Bye. Let's see. The A is imaginary. That part. Thank you. Thank you for sending y'all's armies. Appreciate you. Another thing I wanted to show you. This is actually super funny. So one of my recent shorts on the YouTube side has been pissing off a few people, and it's actually really funny. I just wanted to go over some of the comments that they have left on here. And I find it to be fascinating. Give me 1 second. Let me put this back up on the screen. That's going to be kind of, hold on. Let me crop it out and zoom in so you guys can see it clearly. This is one of the most crazy comments I've seen. So if you're unfamiliar with the YouTube short, those of you on YouTube, you can already go and see it. It is the one where I uploaded where a guy came up when I was hosting the live, Donald Trump is a racist, how racist are you? And then he said fully 100% and got to saying the hard R. And he was talking about how there's, according to him, differences between black people and hard R's. That's what he said. And somebody came under here and commented, okay? It is going to be, hold on. Did YouTube censor it? YouTube may have censored it. Let me see. Let me double check. Here we go. By Chris Loves D Bonanza. This was an hour ago. He said, I love the part where you act like you don't completely understand and agree with what he's saying. You really sell pretending to be offended well. First and foremost, I wasn't offended. Black people don't get offended getting called a hard R on a daily basis, especially if you're a content creator like me. It's just another Thursday. But the fact that you guys have to make up people's offenses, the fact that you guys have to like tell yourself and like create your own version of things that took place to make your white guilt feel a little less heavy is insane to me. That's an insane comment. Acting offended is crazy. Acting like I didn't understand. No, listen. I didn't act like I didn't understand what he's saying. I understood exactly what he's saying. I'm well aware of the fact that Trump supporters are raging racists. I am well aware of the fact that the average Trump supporter, if given the opportunity, would do some crazy and questionable things to black people if the Civil Rights Act didn't exist. It's not the surprising part. Here's the next comment by Charles C3C4G. LOL, the racist black calling other people racist is comical. Guy's a joke crying about Trump every day. First and foremost, as a political content creator and a commentator, talking about the president of the United States on a daily basis wouldn't be crying about someone every day. Secondly, I want someone to tell me how I'm racist. Every single time we have Trump supporters get pissy about the conversation about race, they always say that I'm racist, and none of them can tell me how. So maybe I should make that the invisible prompt. Actually, that's what I'm gonna. Never mind. We're gonna change the invisible prompt. The invisible prompt is no longer telling me about DEIA, although racism conversations typically go into that. The invisible prompt is tell me how I'm racist. If you can do that, we can have a fantastic chat. What up, Ari? If you can do that, we can have one hell of a chat. I'm super curious. I am super duper curious. What up, Ari?
Obviously, you're racist because you tokenize your white friends.
God damn it. Hey guys, this is Ari, my white friend. You got me. You got me. I'm racist. I'm racist. But hold on. How does that work? How does that work? I can't be racist if I have white friends, right? Isn't that how that works?
No, no, no. You use it to be like, I understand what it's like to be white. I got white friends.
I understand what it's like to be white. I got white friends, man. They tell me all about their potlucks. Y'all have
Yeah.
cookouts, y'all have
And
potlucks. Yeah, they tell me all about their potlucks. They tell me all about the raisins. They tell me all about, I don't know. What's the thing? Actually,
casseroles. You can't forget about the
I mean,
casseroles.
yeah, but I like casseroles. Like, yeah, I get it, but I actually really like casserole. I'm just saying.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, anything could be a casserole. You just stick it in the oven and put some cheese on it.
Uh, damn, you're
Do
not
you?
wrong.
I know.
You're
Do you not?
not wrong.
Do you not enjoy your lasagna?
I love me some lasagna. It's been a while since I actually
Yeah,
had one,
yeah.
to be
So
honest with you.
you are like you're just pretending to actually like white people for their food.
Oh yeah. I'm pretending this is all a show because I don't want to get canceled. Deep down, I want to put every single white person in chains and whip them for my own sick kinks. Absolutely, that tracks. That
Yeah, I
tracks.
think that's actually a part of the communist agenda that you abide by.
The commie agenda. Yeah, you by that guy. What's that guy? Karl Markers. Yeah, that guy. Yeah,
Markers.
yeah.
Yeah, that
Karl
sounds correct
Markers.
actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I actually, it's just actually really horrible. I'm so glad I'm the first one to explain this to you. This
Yeah,
just
I
feels so
appreciate
good.
that. We're deconstructing from my white racism every single day. Every single day, I'm
I
working on it,
know.
man. It's
I
diabolical.
can't believe you would do that.
Oh man. What day are we on, Ari, of the Republican shutdown? It would be 2 weeks,
Oh, the partial shutdown. We
Yes,
are on.
the Republican
Oh,
partial
actually, hold on.
shutdown.
This requires extra math. We are on day 40. No, sorry, 54. 55.
54.
55. Sorry, because it started on January 30th. Or that was the last day of funding. So we have one day from January to add into the 28 days of February plus the 26 days. Yeah, 55.
Oof. Oof. You know, I feel like, better yet, I can substantiate if Joe Biden was such a
Oh,
better
it started on February 14th. Thank you guys. I'm fine. I'll take the correction. February 14th. So now I have to remove 15 days from that. So that would be 40.
got it. With Donald Trump being such a great president and Joe Biden being such a horrible president, I find it crazy how Joe Biden didn't have shutdowns.
From
That's
Jerry.
good.
to accept, press
Gary, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
Oh no. Actually, no, I did. Yeah, no, I did.
I have no idea
Huh?
what you just said.
Yes.
Do you regret your vote? Gary,
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
you would say so.
Well,
You don't sound
well,
too sure about
part
it, Gary.
it's Jerry, like Tom and Jerry, Ben and
Jerry,
Jerry.
got you.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I would say so. Yes, because just generally because see it as a bad thing, of course, but also no, in the sense that I think all voting is violent. So, but I see it as defensive violence. So,
Defensive
in a sense,
violence.
defensive violence.
Can you give me an example of this defensive violence?
Well, I feel like all voting, in the sense you are voting in people that have the control of the state, and they force your beliefs onto other people who might not agree with that and might have not voluntarily decided to abide by that. So all voting is violence in my view. And
Did you
so
just say
the
that?
defense is
Wait, did
violence.
you just say that all voting is violence?
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
How does
I'd say any use of the state is violence. The use of the state against non-consenting people would be violence.
that's a position. Um, so can you give me something specific that individuals would vote on that would be forcing that belief on others?
Oh, well, we could do immigration.
Okay, give me a immigration position that we would vote on that would, I guess, disenfranchise the opposing side.
I'd say any immigration position, honestly, closed borders or open borders, that is you using the power of the
We
state
don't
to
vote on closed borders or open ones necessarily.
I'm not sure what's your definition of closed borders? What do you mean by that? We don't vote on closed borders.
A definition of a closed border would be a border that would allow no one to come in.
No, I think that's being kind of ridiculous. I think most people, when they say open borders and closed borders, it's a hyperbolic, obviously. But I think when people say closed borders and open borders, we both know it's colloquially just used to mean, a porous border. I mean, we're not going to
incorrectly used
want
by
me to say a
77
watertight
million
border.
people voted for Trump.
Say that again.
Incorrectly used by 77 million people who vote for Donald Trump. They say open borders in reference to Joe Biden's presidency, despite the fact that Joe Biden didn't change immigration law. Neither did Donald Trump. They were the exact same under both administrations. None was closed and none was open.
I mean, we could do a little tit for tat kind of like thing. I think it's colloquially understood and used open borders, closed borders. If you say Trump supporters use it incorrectly, okay, I think you talk to average day people and they know what closed borders and open borders.
I don't repeat or engage with delusional theories about the border. We go off of what is, and what is the border is the border. People are allowed to cross daily for work. People can claim asylum, which is a legal process, and even undocumented migrants would cross it and get into the U.S. The border can't be closed, nor should it be.
Okay, now we're just kind of diving. Now we're just kind of squabbling over little things, so I don't want to get bogged down in that. But I think it's a little ridiculous. I think most people, they understand. If you're acting in good faith, I think most people understand what I mean by closed border. But fair enough.
What do you mean by a closed border?
I think you know what I mean by a closed border.
No, I don't. I need you to articulate it. I don't like to assume people's positions in conversations. I don't think that's engaging in good faith.
I don't believe that, but okay. By a closed border.
Okay. Would you like me to start assuming your positions? Or would you like to engage in this faithfully?
No, I think engaging faithfully would just be using a colloquial definition. I think I was engaging.
What is the colloquial definition? What do you mean by colloquial? Do you know what that word means?
Colloquial. Okay, now we're just deking the way I say words. I don't feel like you're engaging good faith if we're doing this little tit for tat thing. Like, let's get on the topic. Let's go back to the
So one thing I've learned in the year and a half I've been doing this thing with Trump supporters, I've learned that you guys often say things and you use words that you can't properly define. So one of the things that I like to do in every single conversation is ensure that I understand exactly what that person's position is, because I'm going to make assessments based off of the words that you tell me, based off the positions that you give me, and I have to make that assessment as accurate as I possibly can. I can't do that based off of my own personal opinion and everything else. I can only work with what you give me. So I'm very clear in my questions and I expect very clear answers. So you keep saying colloquially. I need you to tell me what your colloquial understanding of a quote unquote closed or open border is.
Oh, Okay, you see, you've been very accurate in that you listen to everything people say, except I didn't say I was a Trump supporter. I said I voted for Trump. So
That's
that's a
actually
mistake
not
that you
true.
made.
When he called in, he said he supported Trump. First, he said no, and then he was like, "Yeah, no, I do." Like,
No, he asked
yeah,
me.
you
He asked if
did.
I voted for Trump. He asked, "Did you, Jerry, on the line? Did you vote for Trump?" I said, "Yes." Do you regret it? And I thought about it. I didn't say support.
You know what? I'll retract. He's probably right on that one.
No, he didn't say support, but he clearly would support his own colloquial definition of a closed border, which the Trump administration would be
Hey man,
doing
hey,
right now. So I don't know why he's now playing the word game. Funny thing, it's fine. This is the part where you tell me what your understanding of a closed border is.
okay, but before I continue, I would just ask that you stop. You act in good faith
That's
and
quite
stop
literally what I've been doing this
repeating.
whole time, and you keep
No,
dodging
but
my questions for some
you
reason.
keep on repeating my mispronunciation of the word colloquially.
No, I didn't repeat your mispronunciation. I'm the one who mispronounced it. What? I just keep saying the word again because you keep saying it. So I'm just repeating it. I'm making it clear.
Oh, well, no, then I mispronounced it. How it's pronounced colloquially. Hey, it's the common understood definition of a closed border is that it's a tight border. It's a well functioning border. It's no quote unquote illegal people coming in. That's the common understanding of
Got you.
closed border.
That can't possibly be the
tight.
common understanding, and I'm about to explain why. Specifically off the last part, tight we can agree with. The second part I think we can agree with, but no quote unquote illegals coming in. No, we can't agree with that because that's impossible. That's literally impossible for us to do.
Or keep
Well,
track
I would
of.
agree
It's an
with you
unquantifiable
because
statistic.
I don't think that people are illegal, but
He can't hear you, by the way. Ari. He can hear you. We have the setup. So you do understand that if we look at nationwide encounters for the month, the year of 2025, Donald Trump's administration, that for the last 3 months, we had more encounters than the first 9. Now, to be fair, encounters do
I
not
feel
mean
like
crossings, but that's typically what you guys used to say. We had mass migration in the U.S. So based off of that metric, why is it that Donald Trump has an open border?
I didn't say he did.
I'm saying he did, based off of how you guys define open borders,
No,
which
but
is the quote unquote
again, I think
no
you're
illegal immigrants coming into the U.S.
Well, then again, I think you said that you listened very carefully, but I didn't say that I supported Donald Trump's open immigration, his border policy. I don't think I said that.
Do you support a closed border?
No.
So why were you getting all hung up on what a open or closed border was? Why are you making arguments of things you don't care about?
No. Well, let's go back to the beginning. You asked, or I said that I think all voting is violent, and then you asked for an example of a policy or something that someone can vote on that would be violence, and I gave immigration as an example of something that people can vote on that would be violent. Is using the power of the state to stop or infringe people from freely associating with other people. I think that's violent. I think that's something that people can vote on, and therefore I think voting in that sense and other senses like that, other cases like that, is violent. And I think people do it, and I think you can do it maliciously if you say, yeah, I don't want these immigrants here, and I'm going to vote to get them away. But I also think it can be used defensively, as when you are oppressed by a state that gives no other option.
Thank you for coming up, Ari. Cool. So, why are you violent?
Why am I violent?
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with violence?
What's wrong with violence?
Yeah. Self-defense is violence, is it not?
Self-defense can be violent, yes.
Right. So why am I violent? Because
got you. So in your vote for Donald Trump, what were you defending yourself from?
I'd say from the encroachment of the state in certain things that I find.
Like what?
Particularly, I'd say I say immigration. I'd say I'd say that.
Back to square one.
I'd say
Got you. So exactly what I said earlier that you tried to
no,
wiggle your way out
because
of, because like I didn't say I've supported a closed border or anything like that, but then you would have voted in defense of the violence from the quote unquote left, which would be the opposite of the right, which would be quote unquote open borders. So you voted for Trump in defense of that violent act of open borders. Is that a fair assessment?
I also think no, it's not. No, it wouldn't be.
Of course not.
The open border. No, it'd be the tax drain that more people do. I think
if the border was open, wouldn't that incite more immigrants to come here and be a tax drain on you?
Right.
Oh,
right.
So again, everything I said was fucking correct. Thank you. Wonderful. Can you articulate how they're a tax burden?
Well, just anything like infrastructure. Like if someone's
they're a tax burden on infrastructure. How so?
Right, yeah, hospitals, roads, anything like that is like public service is something that the American
roads. Roads.
Yeah.
So them driving on the road is a tax burden for you.
Roads require maintenance, do they not?
Oh, got you. Never mind the millions. Never mind the millions of people that would drive down roads over the course of the nation's about 250-year history. Never mind them. Those few more migrants or more taxes, more tax burdens on you with their cars. Is that really the hill you want to die on? Seriously?
No, I know.
Fucking roads.
No, it's not. I think it's kind of telling how you're zeroing on this one that's like the weakest argument.
You mentioned roads. Again, I went down on roads. What else would you like to give me?
It's not the only one that I mentioned.
Cool. What else would you like to give me?
An example. Basically telling how you're zeroing on this one and kind of stretching it out.
Cool. Give the other thing.
Other infrastructure?
You said infrastructure, yeah.
Well, also, that's an example. Yeah, infrastructure. We could go into voting. We could go into.
They're a tax burden on your vote.
No. But that's also something that, again, if I think that voting is violent, and with the way we have the electoral college set up, more people get counted in the census, and that counts towards more votes to a certain. For certain
undocumented migrants being counted in a census doesn't make them vote. They can't vote federally.
No, they can't vote federally, but they're counted in the census, which counts towards electoral college votes in those certain states, which give those certain states with certain viewpoints that I might find oppressive to me and my worldview. To give them more power, more violence. They can't. We know they can't vote actually federally, but their presence, them counting. Say again?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Where did I leave?
If let's say if 1 million people, 1 million undocumented migrants went to the state of California, those 1 million don't give the state of California more votes in the electoral college.
Yes, it does.
Because while they may be assessed in the census, that wouldn't be in a federal election, because federally they would not count. You cannot use someone who is here, quote unquote, illegally in an election where legal citizens would be the people utilized for votes.
No, that's not how the census works, my guy.
How does the census work in regards to undocumented migrants and the electoral college?
It doesn't matter if they're documented or not. It matters if they're there.
I asked you a question. I would really like the answer.
Yes. What was the question?
How does undocumented migrants being counted in the census lead to the electoral college for, let's say, blue states getting more votes?
You know how the electoral college works?
I'm asking you
The
a
votes
question. You're the one who
votes
made
are
the
allocated.
argument.
The votes
You
are like
made the argument, my guy. You're the one who
okay,
made the
okay,
argument. I'm asking you to articulate your argument.
I thought you knew how the electoral college works, but basically, every state is allocated a number of votes equal to the number of senators and representatives, and on Congress, you get 2 votes per senator, yada yada yada, and then the census, they count how many people and they allocate the number of congressional votes you get based on that. I feel like I'm explaining like element like the electoral college.
Do you have a secondary
like,
device that you can use to look up information?
No.
Was that a yes or no?
No.
No, you do
what
not.
Are you saying?
Okay. My favorite thing about you guys answering that question is that you're speaking to me from a smartphone, but I digress. So, according to you, the population of a state goes towards the electoral college, correct?
Yeah, for sure, that's work. Yeah.
Okay. So, did it ever occur to you that the electoral college would not go off of the population of a state, especially if undocumented migrants would be considered in the census that would be used for the electoral college votes?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand what you said.
All right, I'm just going to fast track this. You're wrong. What you said was a bold-faced lie. And I'd actually rather you not argue with me about it. I want you to take that smartphone of yours, put it on speaker, go to Google or Safari, and Google what you said. And tell me what it says.
It was really interesting how you're like doubling down on examples that are given. I guess that's fair enough, but how my general
You think it's really interesting that I'm verifying the points that you make? Do you think it's very interesting that I'm fact checking the things coming out of your mouth?
I'm giving you one out of many reasons.
So before we go over all 16 to 37 of your reasons, we should articulate them properly. We should make sure that they're correct. Otherwise, there's no point in going over the rest. You've given me 2, and your 2 have been piss poor. So can you look up what you just said and tell me what Google tells you, please?
Search does the population of states affect electoral college? Says yes, it does. The population of a state directly affects its number of electoral college votes. Am I missing something?
Read on.
States with higher populations have more representatives in the House, which directly increase their electoral college votes. The total determined by the census every 10. It feels like it feels like my argument. And the total determined by the census every 10 years equals the state's total representatives plus its 2 senators.
And what is the?
Maybe I didn't communicate it right enough, but that's
and what is the what is the democracy that we currently are under? What kind of democracy are we under?
A representative democracy.
A representative democracy. Okay. So if a representative democracy would use the count of senators in the electoral college based off the population of their districts, and then the census that we would use that would count undocumented migrants would also be able to assess said person was undocumented, how would that go towards the electoral college?
Sorry, your kind of question is kind of run on. I'm not quite. Maybe I got it mixed up between the senators and Congress, but no, I think I had it right there. My point, I think still stands that the number of people in the country affect the vote. I think that's my point, and I think that stands. So
I'm in the state of Texas. The state of Texas, where the southern border resides, where the U.S.-Mexico border resides. we would literally be patient zero of undocumented migrants, quote unquote, flooding the country, right?
Supposedly, I guess supposedly.
Okay. So here in the state of Texas, do undocumented migrants control the state and our electoral votes federally?
I didn't say they did. I didn't say they did.
It's a yes or no question.
I don't know. I don't live there.
You're not being consistent with your argument. You don't have to live here to say yes per your logic. You would be arguing that undocumented migrants would control the electoral votes that go up to the electoral
I didn't
college.
say control. I said effect.
Effect.
It's an effect.
And based off the
effect.
population, which I believe as it sits 2022, 2023, Texas would be majority Hispanic. They would control it by the majority, right?
Like, are you asking if like there would be like Hispanic people in like the actual government and seats of power? Like, what do you?
No, I don't know why you're talking about seats of power. You said the population controls it based off the representatives. Actually, I'm the one who added the representative part. You just said population.
Yeah, the census.
Yeah, the census counting them, and we have majority
Right.
Hispanic, with a good portion of them being undocumented. We would then get the undocumented migrants would then be giving the state of Texas more electoral votes, according to you.
Yeah, in the House of Representatives. Yeah.
In the House of Representatives.
Yeah, because it's representative democracy. They represent the amount of people. You get allotted a certain, based on population. So yes, it would affect that.
Per your logic, then undocumented migrants would control Texas to some degree in the electoral votes.
I suppose control is kind of a crazy word. They would affect it. Yes, it directly affects it. It's that's how the system works. And I don't. Yeah.
How would this
looked it up.
be
We Googled
violent
it, and
against
it
you?
said yes.
No, you kept going off of the population. I'm the one who had to add the caveat, which would be it would be based off of our representatives, and that would be done every 10 years. Unless Texas would just did one within 30 days, and then we had HB4 pass, and the Supreme Court upheld it. And then you're saying, because they're counted in the census, then they would influence the representatives, despite the fact that when we count them in said census, we would count them as undocumented. We would know they're undocumented. We would know based off of who provides citizenship and who doesn't. To some degree, because to be fair, not everyone fills out the census. Which actually is a whole nother argument, because if not everyone fills out the census, then we definitely can say the population controls that much of the electoral votes, because a large portion of people don't even participate in the census. So why would
100% right? We
can't.
You're 100% right. We can't say it controlled it, because I never said that. I never made that argument that it controlled it. I said it affects it. We know the amount of people. I don't know what it is like.
If you affect it, you can have some control over it. If it affects it, it would then be some control over it.
Yes, sure. It has some amount of control, whatever amount of control impact. It's how the system works. The amount of
and then undocumented migrants would have to be volunteering. They would have to be volunteering to fill out this census for it to impact your representatives, right?
No, that's not how the census works.
It's not how a census works?
Yeah, that's not how the census works.
How does the U.S. Census work?
Allocating those votes. Say again?
How does the U.S. Census work?
Not my census. The census for
I
counting.
said, how does the U.S. Census works?
They just go by population. It's not like a voluntary thing where.
And how would they get the population?
That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know how that stuff works.
Let's find out.
I love how we're just Googling things together and learning. Not crazy.
Let's go back here. If you guys have questions, who is included in their apportionment population counts? The apportionment population count for each of the 50 states include the state's total resident population plus a count of the overseas federal employees and the dependents living with them overseas who have had that state listed as their home state in their employer's administrative records. Fascinating. So this would also depend on employer. So we would have to only use businesses that have hired American citizens in this, because undocumented migrants wouldn't be represented in a bunch of particular jobs, because the argument is that they're working under the table. Not that jobs check citizenship, to be fair, some of them, but who is included in the resident population counts? The resident population counts include all people, citizens and non-citizens, who are living in the United States at the time of the census. People are counted at their usual residence, which is the place where they live and sleep most of the time. The resident population also includes military and civilian employees of the U.S. government who are deployed outside the United States while stationed or assigned in the United States and can be allocated to a usual residence address in the United States based on administrative records from the Department of Defense. The resident population counts for the District of Columbia, Puerto Rico, and the U.S. island areas are not included in apportionment calculations because those areas do not have voting seats in the U.S. House of Representatives, but they are included in other data products. The resident population counts are available down to the lowest levels of geography, but only the state totals are used for apportionment. The more detailed resident population data are included in other census data products that are used for redistricting and many other purposes. So I do have to stand corrected here in regards to the resident population being counted and that non-citizens would be involved in said count. I'm still trying to figure out how they would get that number. You know, some of it is based off of resident population, but then are we assessing that based off of who fills the sentence or just addresses? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Okay, servants, overseas, unauthorized marriage included. Yes, all people are included. Children under 18 years old. Yes. What is the mandate for conducting the apportionment? Article 1, Section 2 of the U.S. Constitution mandates that an apportionment of representatives among the states be carried out within every 10-year period. We know that much. We know about the calculations. What is the average number of representatives? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So there is that. I'm still looking for how... I'm still looking for how they would assess this, and specifically if it would be for individuals who would volunteer in it. But until I find that information, then I will hold off on making that argument. It would count non-citizens, but then again, this would make this is the problem with that argument there too. If it would count non-citizens, then you'd have to make an argument that we would have mass number of immigrants coming to the U.S. that would increase the population from previous years, or at least every 10 years, to disproportionately give, say, blue states that would populate them more seats. I don't think we have the numbers to articulate that.
I'm not 100% sure about the numbers. I just know that just logically makes sense. More people coming in, more people counted in the census, more votes.
Again, that would only be a thing if those areas had more people per every 10 years, right? The area would have to have more people. And then you're just saying that more people are here based off of what Republicans keep telling you, and the numbers don't necessarily substantiate that.
I'm pretty sure both sides agree that there are more people here. How many more people here is debatable, sure, but I don't think anyone...
I don't know how that would work, because the dominant population in the United States, which would be white people, have a declining birth rate. In fact, the U.S. overall, we can look at the declining birth rate. I believe we make up 1.6%, and then immigrants would make up the other 0.6% to give us the 2.2 that we would need.
Which is also an argument in the inverse, which is like a good reason why we want to import more workers because of declining birth rates. So I don't see how that just
I
mean that
mean,
there's not.
you
There
can
might
make
be.
that
There
argument,
might.
sure. I'm not
Yeah,
against
we can.
immigration here. I understand how we do need it for the workforce and because of the declining birth rate here in the U.S. Donald Trump disagrees with that.
I'm not against immigration either.
You literally
But
are.
I literally
The
not.
entire time you've been up here, you've been arguing against it, making your points on closed borders, making your points on the census, which would impact the seats for the electoral college. That's all you've been doing this entire time, and every single time we get specific, you seem to walk it back.
No, I think you're just not listening.
Like, at
because
least I
am
corrected
against state.
myself in the misinformation that I was saying. I just corrected myself when it came to how we would count the census and undocumented migrants being involved in it. You have yet to be consistent with any of your positions.
No, my position is that the state is violent, and so of course I would think that all, like I said in the beginning, I think all immigration policy would be violent. That's the thing. If I vote for closed borders or whatever word you want to use other than closed borders,
Do you want them open
borders,
or closed?
I want them private.
You want them private?
I want them private.
What does that mean?
I don't think the state should have a say.
How would the state
should have a policy? There should be no state policy based on open or closed. I think it should be up to individual citizens and communities. Federalism, if you or anarchism, if you're not scared of that word.
You think communities should control the immigrant population?
Control the immigrant. I think people can decide who they want to associate with.
And how would they do that without the government?
Just the same way we did it when America was out, before the state got involved, the trading between Native Americans and settlers was a lot more peaceful. I mean,
yeah. So fun fact: the government is here and it's not going anywhere. We have voting and people can express their opinions there. Not to mention, if you want to sit here and say that votes are violence, then you would also have to say before the government that the decisions communities would make would have also been violent. So there seems to be no way whatsoever of getting around this violence. Someone's going to make a decision that's going to impact someone else, and per your logic, it would be violent.
Yeah, and I don't have no problems with violence. That's why I voted. Again, violence isn't nothing. You asked the question, what's wrong with violence? Nothing wrong with violence. I just think that there's something wrong with.
Chad, this guy has been fucking me up so much, I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about anymore. Like, I've completely lost track of some of the arguments that I've been making. And I was looking over some of the things I have here on this transcript. I've been tripping up on my shit. That's how fucking confusing this conversation has been this entire goddamn time. What the fuck is this conversation? What the fuck do you stand for? What the fuck do you want? I'm so confused. You can't answer simple goddamn questions when it comes to immigration.
That's not true. That's not true.
Like, chat, you know it's bad when I can't even keep up, bro. I'm tripping up on my own fucking words, man. I'm out here putting out fucking corrections and shit.
I think it's very simple. I said that voting is violent.
All right, let me narrow this down because this needs to start making sense again, if at all possible. You voted for Donald Trump. Do you disagree with Donald Trump's position on immigration?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
Then why did you vote for it?
Because it's defensive violence. There's nothing else I can do.
Why didn't you vote for Democrats?
Oh my God. Come on, bro. Come on.
Why didn't you vote for Democrats?
Because I think the state is violence no matter.
Do you disagree with Democrats' position on immigration?
Yeah, because
so you disagree with both sides' position on immigration, but you voted for one. Why?
Because it was. I want to say the lesser of two evils, but I don't really believe.
Cool. So you thought You thought the Republican position presented by Donald Trump on immigration was not as bad as the Democrat position on immigration. Fair?
Fair.
Okay. Would you like to tell me how the Republican position of violating the 4th, the 5th, and the 10th and the 14th Amendment was better on immigration?
I don't know if you're picking up on this, man, but I don't really care about the state, and so I don't care about the Constitution very much. So that's not, I'm feeling that's not going to do much for me. But the reason is, again, I don't have anything against immigrants. I think immigration should be fine. I think borders should be private. I think people should be able to associate who.
Y'all, I don't even like that shit had me tripping up. That shit had me tripping up. And thank you guys. I did double check and we did give out that correction. I was a little confused on undocumented migrants and how they would count. Yes, but we do have it here. That still leads a whole nother argument of you'd have to then prove that we would have more individuals per the last census that we did, which would be 2020. Yeah, 2020. 2020. Why am I saying 2020? You would then have to prove 2020 has a different number. Hold on a second.
Call from.
Go.
To accept.
Caller, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
Yes, I did. 3 times.
3 times. You said that so passionately. Times. I'm curious as to why.
Why did I vote for him?
3 times.
Oh, well, that's easy. I mean, look at the options I had.
I don't know what that means.
Do you know who ran against Trump in 2016, 2020, and 2024?
Yep.
Well, that's the reason.
Yeah.
Biden was incompetent. Khamala Harris is a retard. And, well, then Biden was also a retard and incompetent. So, you know.
Cool.
That's
so
why you
have this thing that you have to do, which is you have to not violate the terms of service on the platform that I'm streaming to. And that word you just said that starts with an R is a violation of said thing. So don't use it again. But here's what I do need you to do. Here's what I do need you to do. I really want you to articulate what was stupid about Kamala Harris and her campaign.
I mean, the whole brat thing. Do you want me to go into details? Hiring Cardi B? I mean, come on, bro. That was cringe.
Cardi B wasn't hired. Endorsements by celebrities or musicians aren't people getting paid for it.
She did pay. Kamala Harris paid $8 million through her, I forget what the charity was, but it was deliberately to invoke voting. So you are wrong, sir.
Nope, I'm going to need a source on that. Did you say Kamala Harris paid $8 million to Cardi B?
I believe it was 8. I might be wrong. It might have been 3. It might have been 6. There was a lot of money that she paid, so I don't have the numbers right in front of me. But you can look it up if you want. Google
it. 0.
How much did? No, I have to Google it.
I just looked it up.
How much did Kamala Harris's campaign pay to Cardi B?
Are you under the belief that she also paid Oprah?
According to SEC records reported in early 2025, okay, I was wrong with a number. Kamala Harris paid $60,000 to $59,000, which actually is $58,867 to Wash Poppin' Inc., a producer company owned by rapper Cardi B. There's also other payments. The payment was part of a broader scrutinized expenditure of over $2 million by the campaign on production companies associated with celebrity appearances.
Okay. So yes, you do understand that for endorsements, the venues have to be compensated, right? That's not payment or profit to the individual who endorsed them.
It wasn't to the venue, it was to her company. You're wrong, and you're trying to
The company would be the one who sets up the venue or coordinates the appearance and the endorsement for the presidential candidate, my guy.
No,
that is not a payment of profit to the musician or the actor.
Yes, she did, bro.
So the check that we saw go to Kamala Harris's appearance on the Oprah Winfrey Show. Do you think Oprah was paid for that too?
I think Oprah probably is tied to the Epstein files, so.
I don't know what that had to do with my question. Do you think that Kamala Harris paid Oprah to endorse her?
Well, I think it's coincidental that the Epstein happened.
Do you think that Kamala Harris paid Oprah to endorse her as well?
I honestly don't know.
Cool. One of the most honest answers you can possibly give. So I'm going to help you out once again. Endorsements.
You haven't been right yet.
You have to pay for anything that would require the setup, the venue, the media coverage or ad or whatnot. You'd have to pay to facilitate that endorsement. That is not a direct payment to the actor or musician for their services. That is simply compensating them for said endorsement, or better yet, not compensating them for the endorsement, paying for the endorsement.
You are absolutely kidding me, right?
No.
So, okay, how about this?
Cardi B showing up to her, I believe, Georgia rally to come out there and do her damn thing had to be paid for by someone.
Yeah, someone has to pay for it. Do you think they need to pay $2 million? Or was the venue the $60,000?
I think we pay what it cost.
The rest went to Cardi B.
I think we pay what it cost. It wasn't paid to them.
Wait, you think what cost? You think the venue cost $2 million just to rent it for Cardi B and Kamala?
Kamala Harris. It's not about think. Did you look at the bill? Can you challenge it costing $2 million?
Which venue? I'll look it up right now.
The venue that Cardi B appeared at. You can challenge the bill, then you'd have an argument. Regardless of that, Cardi B wasn't paid.
Cardi B was paid. The payment of her firm was part of a wider reporting on and criticizing of high dollar payments.
Again, her firm would not be a payment of profit directly to Cardi B. Her firm would have to be paid to facilitate the event.
Shut up. Okay, I'm going to link you the article and maybe you'll shut up and read it.
You can keep reading that the firm got a check. That is not an example of Cardi B getting paid. I don't know why you keep making that correlation.
You're right. There's no correlation between your boss getting paid and then you not getting any kind of trickle-down money. You not getting
trickle-down money.
Have you never heard of
trickle-down money? Wow, what an argument. Trickle-down money.
Do you not know what a commission is? Do you not know how the person stops?
I mean, I do know what a commission is. If you can find me the receipt of Cardi B's commission, we can have a conversation.
I just said it was in the Economic Times, you idiot.
What did the Economic Times say? The thing you kept repeating that is not a direct commission to Cardi B.
Oh my God. Hold on. I just closed it, but I was going to link you. What are you asking exactly? Proof that Cardi B...
You would have to prove that Cardi B made profit from the event. You would have to prove that Cardi B got a commission from the payment that went to her firm to facilitate the endorsement.
All right, well, since I'm a high-power executive financial zillionaire, why don't I just petition her records right now for you?
You can do whatever you want, or you can concede.
How about I just keep pointing out how stupid you are?
I mean, you can try.
Your requirements are impossible.
You can try.
Your requirements are impossible. You constantly shift goalposts.
I'm sorry, which goalpost did I shift? What goalpost did I shift?
Well, you started off by saying you didn't think she got paid at all, and then
and then you just proved it.
You said she didn't receive any money.
And then you just proved it, and then I looked it up too. So I don't know how I shifted the
You didn't prove
goalpost
anything.
when I would have opened it up with
Why
saying,
did you
I
do
don't
it?
think she
Why
got
did
paid,
Cardi B?
immediately went to Google, realized that she wasn't, asked you to show how she got paid. You couldn't prove it. I don't know how my position shifted. My position has been the exact same.
So can I ask you a question?
You can try.
How do you calculate the census?
How do you calculate the census?
You know, for the House of Representatives, how do you determine how many votes?
I'm sorry. Did we not just go over all of this with the last guest? Did you not hear me
Yeah, I know. I'm
read it
just
from the
insulted
website?
with you being wrong.
So are you now trying to get me in a contradiction because you couldn't articulate how I contradicted myself?
No, because your stupid goal is retarded. Like, I literally can't prove a pay.
Oh, yeah, you keep slurring. TikTok. This individual kept violating your terms of service, and I just want to let you know that I hung up that call promptly. Hung up on the caller who didn't know how to use the safe words for this platform. So fun fact, you're going to hear Republicans use this talking point that, what was it, like the 1.2 billion that they always give, that I think that number roughly, or $1 billion, that Khamala Harris had was used to pay for Beyonce and Cardi B and all these different people. What they're not going to tell you, hold on. Whatever your name is, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
Yes, I did.
And do you regret your vote?
No, I'm very happy about my vote.
You're very happy about your vote? Are you very happy with the Constitution being eroded on a daily basis?
I mean, you didn't have a problem when the Diddycrats did that stuff. Are you arguing
what
for
stuff?
open borders?
Did what stuff?
Are
What did
you
the
arguing
Diddycrats
that
do?
You're sitting here crying about ICE. Are you arguing for open
No,
borders?
I didn't say anything about ICE. Those
walk in?
words actually never came out of my mouth. At least not until,
Yeah,
least not
well, I
within the
heard you
last couple of
talking about
minutes.
ICE.
So there's that.
You're saying that they're violating
you said I didn't cry when the Diddycrats did something. What did the Diddycrats do that I didn't cry about?
Oh, the Diddycrats hate the Second Amendment. They hate
The
the
Diddycrats
First Amendment,
hate the
always
Second
trying to
Amendment.
get people canceled.
Is that right?
And all of a sudden you're acting like you care about the Constitution and the founding documents? That's pretty funny there, Urkel.
Hold on a second.
So tell me, you think that anybody should just walk
can
in
you give
our
me an example of
country?
the Diddycrats
Are you gonna
violating the
just
Second
answer
Amendment?
You think anybody should just
Can
walk
you give
in
me an
the
example of the
country
Diddycrats
and
violating
no
the Second
papers
Amendment?
or nothing, just walk right in. and
Do
we don't have
can
a
you
right to
give
kick
me an
them out?
example of the
No, I'm the one
Diddycrats
asking the question
violating
here,
the
son.
Second Amendment? You made a claim. I'm
Your
asking you to
father.
articulate it.
Be
So check this out.
respectful.
I have this great button where I can put you on hold. Look at that. Wowzers. I need you to articulate
wide
how
open
the
borders, is
Diddycrats,
that what you're
according to
saying?
you, do not care
are
about
you
the
saying-
Second Amendment and violated it.
Oh no, you're right. They love the Second Amendment.
They
don't
absolutely do.
constantly talk about how. Yeah, I know.
Yep,
tell me
yep,
one
yep.
gun rule.
A lot of
Tell me one
Democrats
gun
have
law
guns.
that would
Look at
work.
me.
Tell
I'm
me
a
one.
Democrat.
Yes, there
I
is.
own a firearm. Kamala Harris,
You
the
couldn't
presidential
hit the
candidate for the
broad side of a
2024
barn.
election, was a Democrat, and she owned a firearm.
So tell
Look
me,
at that.
Tell me
Crazy.
about your border policy. Do you support open borders?
Yes, I support open borders. That's why,
So you think anybody should just
yes,
walk
listen,
right
dude.
whenever
I
they
love open
want,
borders. I
whoever
think
they
open
want,
borders
just
are
walk in.
fantastic. I love open borders because the idea of a closed border never existed. So I just support current immigration law under
You know,
several
no
administrations.
country in the
Did you know that
world-
Donald Trump has an open border right
Name
now?
one country that has open borders.
The United
Name
States
one.
under the Trump administration.
That would be the dumbest. No, we don't.
The
We shut
United
that
States
shit
under
down
the Trump
till the-
administration has an open border.
No, they don't.
Okay. So are you saying that no one is allowed
No, they
to
don't.
cross
That
the southern border
that border's
currently?
sealed tighter than it's
Are
ever
you
been.
saying that no one is allowed to cross the southern border currently?
I'm saying it ain't wide open for a bunch
It
of
ain't
people.
wide.
We
Wait,
don't
oh,
even
wait,
know
hold on.
who
So,
we
so
let
there's
in.
different
We
metrics of
don't
open
even
now. Hold
know
on.
who we
So now
let
you
in.
said
Are you just gonna
wide.
talk over
So
me?
we talking about
Listen,
regular
this is
open, or we talking
filibuster.
about wide open? Which open are we talking
Listen,
about?
Oprah,
Which
calm
open are
down
we
for a
talking
second
about?
And let me talk.
I really want to
Are
know
you-
which open
you're
we're
telling
talking
me
about. You
you
keep
wanna-
saying things, and then when I ask you questions on the things that you say, you get all in your feelings. I don't know why.
You want a wide open border.
You said I want a
You
wide
said
open
you
border.
want a wide open border.
Yes, I want a wide open border, and Donald Trump wants one too.
So anybody can just walk right in.
That is correct. Anybody
You
can just
don't
walk
think-
right into the southern border under the Trump administration. So I guess the border is wide open.
You're just lying.
What I lie about?
You're just a liar.
What I lie about?
You're just a liar.
Really?
Yeah,
What's
no,
stopping
nobody can
someone from crossing the southern border right now?
You know how many people entered this country
What's stopping
illegally
someone
under
from
Biden?
crossing the
How
southern
many
border
people,
right
look
now?
up on your little computer how many people
What is
walked
stopping
in our
someone
border under Biden?
from crossing the southern
The
border
border's
right
built way tighter
now?
than it used to be under the Diddicrats. And you
Cool.
know
You're
it
not
there,
answering my question, and I think
DL
that's super
Goofy.
funny. Maybe it's because you know the answer, but I'm going to see if you can be genuine. What's stopping anyone from crossing the
look who's talking
southern
about
border
people being
right
genuine,
now?
The biggest liar.
Look at me hitting that button again. What's stopping
I'm
someone
not
from
being
crossing
genuine.
the
That's
southern border
hilarious.
right now?
We have Border Patrol now.
We had Border Patrol under the Biden administration. Try again.
Yeah, and people were walking right in. We had
And
all
they're
kinds of
walking right in right
trafficking
now.
rings walking in and out.
And they're walking in and
Support
out
that-
right
you
now.
Support open borders. No, they're not.
Yep. Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Sure can.
Not the numbers they were under your
Whoa,
party.
whoa,
pal,
whoa,
your
whoa, whoa,
pedophile
whoa, whoa, whoa,
party.
whoa. Hold on. Now you're bringing up numbers. Hold on. We weren't going off of the amount. We're going off the fact that they can do it. You said they couldn't.
Okay.
You
so
said
you're
they
telling
couldn't.
me
So are
all
you
these
now admitting
illegals
that you're
just
wrong?
Magically got here. How
Are you now admitting that you're wrong? Are you now willing to admit that the border is very much
admitting that
still
you're
open,
wrong about
that American
everything,
citizens would be able to cross on a daily basis to and from work, that undocumented migrants could literally skate past Border
They're not
Patrol
migrants if
and
they enter
Census and
illegally.
sensors and radar and
Someone who
everything
enters
else
the
the
country is
same
not
way
a
they
migrant.
have under every single fucking administration? Would that then
Shit
not
say.
be your definition of a quote-unquote
Hey,
open border if people are
calm
still
down the
going back and
emotions.
forth
I know-
and the
I know
only
you
closed
Diddicrats
border
like to be
definition that would
emotional
work
like
is that if
women.
no one was allowed to cross the border at all, which is never going to be a fucking thing?
That's not what I said, retard.
You guys just love to slur. Jesus. Goodness gracious. Really embarrassing. Guys, I need to do a PSA. If you're not following me, hit that follow button in the top left corner. We are live every Saturday at 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. Double tap that screen till the hard bar gets full. In 12 minutes, we're going to be coming up on the 2-hour mark, and we're not even at 200,000 likes. I'm going to give you guys a couple minutes to change that. We need to get the likes up, show the algorithm that you want to be here. Share out the live with your friends and family, repost, add it to your story, send your daily heartbeats if you haven't already. Knock out the 1 cent gift goes. Hold. Knock out the 1 cent gift goal to get us boosted out on the FYP. And if you want to support the platform and whatever fucking mess this is tonight, you may do so with the links in the bio. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Hector Talks with 2 R's, or PayPal, Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's. If you're over on the tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. We have a guest on the line. Time to waste our time some more. Caller, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
Mm-hmm.
And do you regret your vote?
Why would I regret it?
It's a yes or no question.
No.
Cool. Several reasons as to why you should regret it. You should regret it because Donald Trump is the complete opposite of what America stands for.
What does America stand for?
Or what America should stand for. And we can use the Constitution as a great example. The founding of
Do you
this
believe in
country was
slavery?
based off the Constitution. If Donald Trump challenges that, he challenges what built America. Or the
Wait, which
foundations
part
and
of the
principles that
Constitution are
we
talking about? Slavery?
stand on.
The fact that we don't have to house British soldiers. I mean,
Why
which
did you
parts of the
why did you bring
Constitution?
up slavery? What?
Because slavery is in the Constitution.
Yes, legalized slavery from the 13th Amendment. What was the point of you bringing that
No,
up?
I'm just wondering, which parts of the Constitution should we adhere to?
Which part of the Constitution should we adhere to?
The ones that have slavery or the ones that don't?
The
The ones
ones,
that let women vote or the ones that do?
literally all of them. I mean, we can make an argument. I would make the argument that the 13th Amendment needs to be amended because legalized slavery in the
I actually agree with
prison
you.
system has negatively impacted black people, but the rest of it is pretty sound.
I think the 14th needs to be amended and the 13th, personally.
I'm sure you do.
But I definitely agree.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, the 14th is written. as
How
a
do we
legal
amend
loophole. That's
the
problem.
Constitution? How do we revise an amendment? How would we do that?
A two-third, particularly you need a two-third pass in Congress. And then
So we couldn't
the,
possibly do that with an executive order, right?
amend the Constitution with an executive order? Absolutely not.
Oh, okay, got you. Cool. So when Donald Trump passed Executive Order 1416 or 14170, challenging birthright citizenship, Donald Trump would have been violating the Constitution.
No, Because that's what if he's asking a question about if the legality is there.
An executive
We all
order
know it's-
is a
we all know it's
directive.
illegal.
A directive isn't asking a question.
Do you know how things reach the Supreme Court?
Sure, enlighten me.
Well, I was actually a study of constitutional law, so I will. The Supreme Court can only how to phrase it. They can only choose a case if it's already reached a certain tier of court. So if Donald Trump wants to overturn birthright citizenship on a constitutional level, or through the Supreme Court, he actually does legally need to make unconstitutional law that will bring it to the Supreme Court, who will then need to determine the constitutionality.
No.
Yes, that is exactly
no.
how you can either do it that
Absolutely
way and have
not.
the court
You are
reinterpret it,
saying
or
that
you can have a two-thirds vote. Those are the two ways. I'm sorry. Do you not understand that?
So the only way we can amend the Constitution is by violating said amendments in the Constitution.
No, that's how you reinterpret the Constitution, as I said. That's how
So,
you change
so you
it.
just said no. So
Or you
why
can
did you
amend
try
it.
to make that argument beforehand? What the fuck are you talking about, my guy?
There's two ways to change the Constitution.
There's two ways to change the Constitution. And yeah, you were literally trying to make the argument that the only way was that way, which would be challenging it, which would be violating it, which he tried to do through executive order.
Oh, hold on, there's a motorcycle guy. Hold on. Sorry. Very loud guy with a motorcycle. Sorry, what were you saying?
What you said would be wrong. You do not have to pass an executive order violating the Constitution or amendment in the Constitution to get
It
it
doesn't need to be an
changed.
executive order. It could be any law. Any law can trigger a
Yeah, whatever it is,
annulment.
you don't have to do that to get it changed.
Right. You can also go for a two-thirds. Do you think the Democrats are going to vote anyway with the Republicans these days? They can't even pass this.
No, I don't think that Democrats are going to vote with how far radical that the Republicans have gone now. No.
You know, that's interesting because the majority of America believes that the left is the radical one, and that's.
I mean, I would love for you to substantiate that.
I mean, look at the reception Hollywood gets.
Look at the what?
Look at the reception Hollywood media gets.
Look at the
Do you think the
Hollywood
look at the
Hollywood media is your determining factor in what the majority of Americans, how the majority of Americans feel about the left, when Hollywood media would be predominantly left leaning?
Yes, exactly. Exactly. You see, people hate the Hollywood today. You can tell that by the fact that the Oscars is pretty much devoid of viewership. That no one is going to watch this new Harry Potter show. No one watched Wheel of Time. No one watched Lord of the Rings. It's all the same stuff because they're still pushing this left.
We're using certain shows. With certain shows I would argue that you would consider quote unquote woke as determining factors on how the majority of Americans feel about the left.
Everything around Hollywood.
That has to be one of the dumbest fucking points I have ever heard in my entire life. Because then I can counteract that with a large portion of left shows, the shows with more black people, the shows with even transgender people, lesbians, so on and so forth, that are doing exceptionally well in Hollywood.
Name them.
Name them. Cool. Invincible. Prime Video.
Where's the trans character?
Say that again? What?
Who's
I mentioned
trans
several other people other than trans characters. But if we want to talk about trans or shows with trans characters specifically, we can mention Sex Education on Netflix, pretty good ratings. We can mention this is an older one, but Degrassi had great ratings up until the last couple of seasons, but that had nothing to do with transgender people. That show just got shit writing. We can talk about what's that?
I'm too old for Degrassi, so I can't comment on that.
Sure. The point that I'm making is shows with quote unquote wokeness have still been doing well. It's all based on the writing, regardless of how you Republicans feel about it. So there's that.
Dude, you're just objective.
Oh, that is correct. Euphoria, that's a very good one. Season 3 comes out in the next couple of weeks.
Dude, you're cherry picking, but look at the numbers.
No one's cherry picking anything. You asked me to give you examples, and examples are being given. Oh, the chat's going crazy. Yep, there's The Boys. Of course, there's The Boys. Crazy go. Even Gen Z. Gen Z is doing all right. There was Bridgerton. There was what's that name of that one show?
Have any of them ever reached Game of Thrones numbers?
Game of Thrones numbers? Reaching Game of Thrones numbers isn't a determining factor of success.
Breaking Bad.
isn't a determining factor of success.
It's the success.
None of those things would be determining factors of success. Not only success, but to show or reflect how the majority of Americans feel about the left. You just made like those are two different things. Like you use show ratings on shows to be a determining factor on how the majority of Americans feel about the left, when again there would be like political versus other things.
Is The Boys viewership up or down at season 4, which was considered the most woke season?
What? I'm pretty sure The Boys ratings are down. That has nothing to do with the wokeness. The show has literally been woke from the beginning. Literally has been woke from the beginning. The show's ratings are down is because the seasons went to shit and the writing went to shit. That has nothing to do with this quote-unquote wokeness. And then they started the series Gen Z, which the first season did all right, and then the second season especially went to shit, which then made the ratings even worse. None of that has anything to do with how the majority of Americans feel about the left. You're doing a terrible job at articulating your point, and the more nonsense you spread, my ears bleed. Would you like to make a better argument?
Shut up for a second, let me answer.
You can try.
Can you shut your goddamn mouth so I can... Okay, well, I can do better than that. I can shut your mouth for you.
Sure you can.
People view the left as obnoxious.
Oh, shit, I'm still talking. I guess you're not doing a good job at shutting my mouth.
No, your daddy should have done that for you if you knew him.
No, I know both of them.
Both your dads? No wonder you're a little bitch.
Oh, I'm sorry. What do you think both of my dads are gay?
Oh, my God. No wonder.
Did you just assume that both of my dads are gay? You just heard two dads and you just went, oh my God, he's one of those gay liberals. No wonder he thinks the way he thinks because he said two dads. Listen to me, dumb fuck. I have a stepdad and then I have a real dad, both of which I know. I have their numbers and I can call them at any point in time. So I think it's crazy how your mind immediately went to that, you homophobe. That was funny. Anyways, I don't want to give you a chance to like scapegoat out of this argument the way you're like losing it via my dads. I want you to get back to the point. Would you like to start making sense now?
Okay, so here's how it is. Everyone hates the left. Everyone sees the
Who's
left.
everyone?
Everyone sees... You'd shut the fuck up. I could answer America, you moron.
America hates the left. How can you articulate that America hates the left? Was there a poll of 360 to 380 million people, and then the majority of that number, let's say 380, which would be 200,000, said we fucking hate the left?
Yes. They did.
Cool. Give me an example of that poll.
The 2024 election.
The 2024 election. Cool. Wonderful. Great.
Yeah, when you guys got
Give me a second. I'm going to do this thing that you're really going to hate, but it's going to be fun. W's in the chat to Amelia for the $5 Venmo. All that's left of MAGA is lies and slurs. Thanks for fighting the good fight. That part, Amelia. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to Brooke for the $2 Cash App. Oh, this was earlier. Shit. One for Eric. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, Brooke. W's to you. And guys, yes, absolutely. I got you. Can we get some big W's in the chat? Big W's in the chat to, I'm just going to say your initials, WK, for the $100 Cash App. I'm not going to read the message. Thank you so much, WK. In fact, I'll tell you what. This counts for two of them. This will count for two.
What was the message? I'm very curious.
I don't think it's any of your fucking business, weirdo. Can you articulate this poll that shows that the majority of Americans hate the left?
Yes, you see, every 4 years, America gathers to have an election for president. And in 2024, there was an election with Khamala Harris, nominated. And that would be tough not to be that would be
Is it still talking? Here's what I'm going to do for you, WK. Because I seriously appreciate your support. It's been a fucking night. The next half will count for a pocket drop. This will count for a pocket drop for you, okay? Which means the next caller that calls in and you want to get rid of them, just let me know. I don't know how you would. You use Cash App. Send $1, I guess. Send $1 and let me know you want to use the other drop. That'll work. Thank you so much, WK.
Call from
Dustin.
Dustin, is that what you said your name was?
Oh, what's up, brother? Yeah, what's up, man? How you doing tonight?
I'm doing. How are you?
Well, I can't complain. I mean, I can a little bit, but I had a pretty rough week. I see I'm obviously gonna, you're a Democrat, and I can consider myself a Republican to an extent. I was Democrat for a very, very long time. Man, when Obama came in, dog, fuck, I was ecstatic. I was like, fuck yeah, bro. I'm a disabled veteran. I'm 100% permanently and totally disabled through the military due to my service in combat. Yeah, brother. Yeah, that's all good, man. I don't want no handouts and shit, man. I do appreciate you acknowledging that. But let me tell you a little story, because you keep talking about illegals. We keep talking about Trump's, all these fucking, he's fucking ruining America, man. He's a piece of shit. He grab her by the pussy type shit. May I ask, what's your age, or around your age?
28.
28. Wasn't every African-American guy bumping Trump in 20? I mean, in 2000, 2001, 2002, Cameron bumping him. Everybody loved Trump, right? Everybody wanted to be like Trump. Didn't Mac Miller make a song called Trump or something like that, where he wanted to be like Trump, a millionaire, right? Everybody hated Trump. I mean, everybody loved Trump so much. But for some reason, when he runs for president, when he was a Democrat, I believe, way before that, but, decided to run Republican because of how the Democrats were going in life.
I did not want to go
he's a bad guy, right?
This is something I've assessed for some time.
If Trump would have ran as a Democrat,
every single time I go live after 8 p.m.
like fucking
CST,
like a
I get
hooker
the
on
worst
fucking
people.
the
The worst
strip,
fucking
man.
people. But not
It don't
only
make no sense.
am I trying to be consistent with this,
I
because
mean,
the
I
algorithm
don't agree with
punishes
everything the
people who
man
don't go
does,
live every day.
but
But
trust me, man.
I also have to
probably
make
does
sure
some
that I'm
shady shit
doing
in
my
his
best to
life.
go live alongside my
But man, the
videos.
man's trying to make America better.
But I really didn't want to do this. And
We
I
in
just
a
want to let you
fucked up
know,
mess
every
right now.
fucking
We was in a
caller
fucked up
and
mess
person we spoke to has
5
proven
years,
the point.
4 years ago.
This is why I hate going
It
live
don't
at this
matter
time.
who the
These
president
people are
is, man. We
terrible.
are in
These people
a
are
mess.
fucking terrible.
And it keeps getting worse because everybody got their hands out. Everyone trying to be greedy. Everyone want to, Let me tell you what happened to me Tuesday night or Tuesday evening. Okay. I'm driving my nice BMW that's all I have in life, brother. I ain't got a mama. I ain't got a dad. My mom just recently passed. I'm 43. I don't leave my house much because of how the world is, man. But I'm driving my car.
I also want to say, again, to the person who sent the 100, I don't know what your username is. So if you ever wanted to drop this person, you would have to like,
it's very easy for an illegal or a person that's undocumented to get an ID and get food stamps, get a cell phone. All that can happen very easily with no repercussions, no nothing, right?
WK, hold on, WK.
Well, I'm driving
you didn't
my
have
car.
to send another
This
50.
gentleman,
I said you can use the 50 from the 100 for another pocket drop. You didn't have to send
pulled out of
an
apartment complex. Didn't stop, didn't yell, was going like 20
so
miles
now
an
you
hour.
have a third. You have a third. You don't have to send 50 more for a third. You have a pocket drop, okay? You have a pocket drop.
No one can
all right?
find him.
I'm just pointing that out. I'm just pointing that out. Okay.
Insurance won't pay me no money because they can't get a hold of the guy. Because the car that he was driving had insurance, so they just assumed that's who it is.
Caller.
Right?
Hey, caller.
Yeah. Yeah.
You said a lot.
I do.
I don't even know what to respond to. I legit don't know what to respond to.
Okay.
And I also do want to let you know, I actually was looking forward to having the conversation with you, but someone paid to get you up out of the paint. So here's what I want you to do. I'm live just about every single day at random times. You feel free to call back at a later date, but as of right now, I have to respect capitalism. All right? I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Call from
W's to you, William. W's to you.
To accept.
Get the fuck out of here, dog. Oh shit. So William, you have one more. You have a pocket drop. Do not send more for that job. You can use it whenever you want. You can say it in the chat if once I figure out what your username is, or you can literally just send $1 to Cash App to let me know you want to use the pocket drop. Don't send 50 more. Thank you for your support. Seriously, but don't send more. Thank you.
It's William. Like, you'll see him in the chat.
Oh, it isn't. Oh,
yeah, it is William. I haven't seen him post in these last few, but yeah, and William's the shit, bro.
I'm looking.
Hey, William, post something real quick. That way we don't.
I see people mentioning him. I don't see the. Am I blind? The fuck is? Oh, I see it. I got you. Got him.
Yeah.
Got it.
That's William.
Got it. Okay. Thank you, William.
yeah.
The chat to William.
Dude, yeah, that's holy fuck. I can't stay, man. I've had a long day. I'm about to get off and go to bed. I did shoot you a text, brother, just to check out real quick. You ain't got to read it out loud or anything. Just throwing some knowledge at you real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Got you.
You feel me?
Got you.
So, like I said, not calling you out or anything.
No, I got you. No, thank you.
Oh, yeah. All right, nothing but love, brother. Guys, listen, Hector's the shit. He sits through all of this and destroys his sanity, so we don't have to. Share his screen and tap his arrow or whatever TikTok wants you to do. Much love, y'all. I'm out.
Appreciate you coming up, man. WCU. This person, I think, has been trying to call for a bit.
Andy.
Andy, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
I did. Well, actually, no, I didn't vote, but I wanted to.
Why didn't you vote?
I just didn't feel like getting up that day.
Chiloy, you're on the line. Or Chilo, did you vote for Trump?
Yes, I did.
And do you regret your vote?
From?
No, I do not regret my vote. You know, I like how it says at the top, it says, you know, defend the indefensible. But I really feel like the Democrats are the ones that try to defend the indefensible. You know, and here's my example.
Call from?
In New York City,
People won't stop calling in. I'm listening to everything you're saying.
In New York City, a 14-year-old boy was raped in a bodega by an illegal Colombian trans immigrant. And New York City, due to their sanctuary city policies, they gave the person 6 months in jail and ended up releasing them back onto the streets with time served and never turned them over to be deported. And they forced ICE to go and hunt this person down and to bring them into custody for deportation. And I think that this is this policy is a disservice to the American people.
Can you give me the name of this immigrant?
Use a little bit of common sense.
Can you give me the name of this
who
migrant?
Raped the 14-year-old.
Can you give me the name of this migrant, please?
I can't at the time.
You said this was in New York?
It was actually just an article. You could probably just Google it.
You said this was in New York?
Yeah, New York City, yes.
New York? Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
And all Fox News actually just did an article about it yesterday.
You said it was an undocumented migrant.
Yes.
Who raped a 14-year-old. So Fox News. Oh, for fuck's sake! Hey, Chilo. Did you read this? Did you read this full story?
I read the Fox News article. Yes.
And what did it say?
It said that.
What did it say? Are you hearing me? Is he not hearing me? Hold on, am I saying?
Why is it? I can't say anything because
You can't hear me. Why the fuck don't you answer my question? Did you read the article?
Well, can you turn the music? Can you turn the music off?
W's in the chat to William for another $50 cash app. Chilo annoys me. You still have a pocket drop, William. You still have a pocket drop. You have a pocket drop. William is not having it tonight, but I am going to go over this story. We are going to go over the story, so you can listen in the comments. Let's see. Trans illegal alien dodges prison after pleading guilty to SMEX crimes against child. Nicole Alexandra Contreras received credit for time served, with deportation expected to follow. I'm sorry. What is the issue here? Let's see. Pleaded guilty to raping a teenage boy inside a New York City bodega last year, is expected to be given a sweetheart deal, avoiding additional jail time. Nicole Alexandra Contreras Suarez confessed to second-degree rape. Blah, 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 blah. Initially charged with first degree, blah, blah, blah. Reportedly promised a sentence of just 6 months in prison by a Manhattan Supreme Court judge on Tuesday. However, Contreras was granting credit for time serving. The defendant will be released from custody. The defendant was Station stepped in. We expect the defendant to remain detained and be deported following sentencing due to felony conviction. The deal was reportedly reached by prosecutors working with the teenage victims. Hold on, we got someone else on the fucking line. Is this the same fucking person? Who is this? Who is this fucking person?
Call from.
Pick a name, any name.
To accept, press 1.
Hold, please. He's trying to prevent the deal was appointed to violence, grand jury. Contreras followed the teenage events of flags over theirs. How would you the local cinemas to the release? Facing prosecution. Robbery and weapons charges in Massachusetts, according to the Department of Homeland Security. However, due to local sanctuary, this is a quote, by the way, quote, due to local sanctuary policies, end quote, Contreras Suarez was subsequently released, DHS office officials revealed at the time. There is no sanctuary city policy that releases people convicted of rape. This is a bold-faced lie. Also, what exactly is your complaint here? Is your complaint that an undocumented migrant who also just so happens to be trans is being deported? What exactly is your argument here? I'm confused. I'm super duper confused. Better yet, as you guys know, we do the invisible prompt route. So the prompt is Trump supporters regret your vote. So call in and request up if you regret your vote, or call in and request up if you don't. The invisible prompt now is name a sanctuary city policy that protects convicted child diddlers. Name a sanctuary city policy that protects robbers. What was the other charges that he had here? Give me a second. Because he had other charges in a whole nother state, Massachusetts. Prostitution, robbery, and weapons charges in the state of Massachusetts. Name a sanctuary city policy that protects an undocumented migrant from deportation convicted of those crimes. Let's have that chat. I don't know what the argument is here. You're arguing that in sanctuary city policies, those policies don't exist. Is your other complaint that this person is being deported and the reason they're serving a shorter sentence is to fast track them out of the country? They're not being released into the U.S. and then they'd be deported after a couple months. They're being released early to be deported. Their sentence is shorter because they're getting up out of here. We like undocumented migrants convicted of horrible crimes to get the fuck up out of here. I thought you did too. I'm super confused. Also, everything you gave me is like, what? Anyway. What's this guy want? Call you on the line. What'd you say your name was?
I didn't.
What is your name?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Maggot, did you vote for Trump?
Yes.
And do you regret your vote?
No.
No. Wonderful. Cool. Great. Why is that?
Why would I? What's going wrong in the country right now?
The Constitution is being violated on a daily basis, almost.
Which part of it?
Due process.
Which part of due process?
We can even reference the Second Amendment. Actually, fuck it. I'm going to mention the Second Amendment. In rhetoric only, specifically in rhetoric only. So when Alex Preddy was killed in broad daylight, shot in the back, after being laid on his back and completely unarmed, Donald Trump came out and said that he shouldn't have had a gun at a protest. Does that not challenge the Second Amendment rights of Alex Preddy?
Absolutely. I think Trump was an idiot for that.
You voted for that idiot.
I did, and I do it again, because sometimes idiots can say the wrong thing, but still do the right thing.
Tell me what right thing that idiot has done.
Honestly, I was very torn about him recently, until the war with Iran. Him liberating those him trying to avenge those protesters really means a lot to me as a person with family over there.
Got you. So you think the Iran war is over liberating Iranians?
No, I think that's what's the phrase? A happy coincidence.
Happy coincidence. Got you.
I think
So
there's no reason why we can't have
you're
things that are
supporting
set
a
up
man
as
for
hold on,
happy
time.
coincidences?
Yeah, if a guy can make it so everything works for everyone, why not? Isn't that
I don't
the point of a
support
good
someone
president?
based off of happy coincidences. I support someone based off of what they do, and if that action also, the good action also followed up with a happy coincidence, then W. But putting Americans in a war, threatening U.S. troops being put on the ground, jacking up our oil prices, not properly assessing the response of Iran, such as now closing the Strait of Hormuz to jack up our
Well, that's no
prices.
threat to us, let's be
I
honest. They
don't see
can't
how
do
any of
anything
that is
else than
good.
that.
What?
Well, the oil prices are going to go up, but quite frankly, I will
They
gladly pay an extra 50 cents. I'm not arguing that they haven't, or that they have. I'm sorry, they have. I will objectively say they have. They've gone about $1 near me, but I will gladly pay that if it means that people get to live a little freer. If it means that Islamo-fascist, whatever you want to call it, whatever the buzzwords are for it, whatever the leaders of Iran were doing, killing 30,000 protesters, I want that faction stopped.
Interesting. Last I checked, your president ran off of no more regime changes. Last I checked, your president said, and we have it clipped, that the president is an idiot because he will start a war with Iran in reference to Obama. And then that president was able to make a deal that kept us safe from nuclear extinction, and the president brought us closer to it.
Wait, what? You think Obama's deal was good?
The JCPOA?
Giving him
Absolutely.
money? You think just giving Iran money and saying, please don't make nukes was a good deal?
That's not the entirety of the deal. Also, we didn't necessarily...
entirety?
So how did we give them money?
We sent them $2 billion in cash, actually. It was very sketchy.
We sent
Literally on
them
a
$2 billion
helipad.
in cash? Pretty sure that's a
On a helipad.
wrong number. Now, we did send them money. I will agree with you there.
look
It
it up.
wasn't $2 billion.
I'll look it up right now if you want.
Please do.
Are you going to play music over me?
No. Music's only for dropping people.
Are you playing music over?
The music's only for when people get dropped.
Oh, okay. How much money did President Obama... no, I don't care about the phone right now. Send to it. It says 101.3 billion. My mistake. Oh, sorry. Total amount 1.7 billion. So close to 2 billion. 1.7 billion, give or take 300 million.
And what was that money sent to them for?
So that they would not improve their military, their missile defenses, their ICBM missiles, and nuclear attacks.
We sent
Now,
them
we have
money so
proof-
they
we
don't improve their defenses?
Their defenses and their missiles, yes.
No.
Well, their war strategies. I'm using the old term defense. I forgot now with the Department of War. I'm sorry.
Where are you reading that from?
What do you mean? That's what military is, dude. It's your defense budget.
Where are you reading that? That's why we sent them that money.
Confused. Why do you think we sent them the money?
So I'm aware, and correct me if I'm wrong, of the sanctions that we lifted on them. Donald Trump touts a $150 billion number that we put on a Boeing plane and shipped over there. That's a bold-faced lie. We lifted sanctions on them, and I think that roughly equates to 40-something, 50 billion. But that wouldn't be involved in the money that we sent over to them. Now, the money we sent over to them, if I'm not mistaken, was with regards to a failed arm deal back in the 70s, and that's what we compensated them for.
That is part of it, yes. There was also, I believe, there was an additional 400 million added on top of that. So it was 1.3 billion for the original deal, and then 400 million additionally from President Obama. Sorry, I hate people use the disrespectful titles.
Yes, correct. After the cash delivery that we had. The Obama administration said Wednesday it paid $1.3 billion in interest to Iran in January to resolve a decades-old dispute over an undelivered military sale. So yes, this was all in regards to the sale that I was referencing. The $400 million was for that, and that's what we actually sent to them directly.
Right, and I'll be honest, I think maybe we should have paid that money off so we didn't have the interest of 1.3 billion, but whatever. That's the old politics. Now we're dealing with the current presidents.
So
upside,
your issue with you have an issue with the U.S. Oh, you have an issue with
every country. I mean, no country's perfect.
You have an issue with the U.S. paying 1.3 billion to Iran to secure them not getting nukes.
Yes, because they're just going to put that money towards getting nukes. I mean, when a politician tells you it's going to rain, you don't need an umbrella.
1 second, I'm sorry, because there's stupid people with comprehension problems in the chat. Hey, Venny, I quite literally said the Trump administration's claim of 150 billion is incorrect. We did send them money, and then I followed up with that it wasn't the 150 billion. Cool? Keep up. Anyways, back to you. So I don't see what the issue is. I really don't. We were the safest under that administration. They couldn't enrich their uranium over 3.6%, and the deal was going fine. They were complying until Donald Trump pulled us out of it.
Can I ask you, here's my problem with that. How long until we find out that they were able to enrich the uranium and they were just lying? I mean, as it is, we knew they were able to, we know that they made missiles that were able to reach almost England. And they were lying about that.
So you're basing this off of an estimation. You're just saying that they would have broken the deal.
I'm saying they were breaking the deal. They were just lying about it.
What evidence do we have to support
Same
the
with the
claim that
missiles.
they were breaking the deal?
The fact that Iran always lies. Their government is notorious.
The fact that Iran only lied. So we would not use the over 400 inspections that we had from the IAEA in the first year of the deal, and the fact that they were complying to ascertain that it was going just fine, and then we'd be basing the rest off of it based off of previous disagreements. That doesn't make any sense.
Why not? Who's to say they don't?
Because it wouldn't be consistent.
No, the oversight. I mean, okay, I'll be blunt. I don't believe in government oversight committees not being corrupt, biased, or inherently useless.
I don't know.
So knowing Iran as a person who does as I do, I know their government.
William, you're a
they were gonna
funny
get those
guy.
bombs. They were going to.
So I want to reiterate this. You're saying we should not have trusted them complying with the deal because Iran always lies, despite the fact that they were complying with the deal until Donald Trump pulled us out of it.
but they weren't complying with the deal.
They
They
were.
had those missiles. They had those missiles, man.
They're talking about the
Donald Trump pulled us
ballistic
out of the deal.
missiles.
Yeah.
Can you tell me where in the JCPOA did it say they couldn't have ballistic missiles?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but it was part of the negotiation, I believe.
I'm not even going to comment on that yet. I have to double check it. Dun, 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 dun. JCPOA.
I believe they have a specific, I forget what the word is, but it means that they can't build a missile around it after it past a certain radius according to the deal.
The 2015 Joint Comprehensive Plan of Action did not explicitly prohibit Iran's ballistic missile program, focusing instead on its nuclear activities. That's what I thought. I just wanted to double check. Any talk about the ballistic missiles would have been in regards to recent deals that the Trump administration allegedly tried to make with Iran, but it wasn't a part of the JCPOA. Iran has stood on the fact that they've only used their ballistic missiles for the most part in defense from aggression from other nations, and the Obama administration wasn't worried about it.
I was wrong, my mistake.
Yeah. So again, the year after Donald Trump pulled us out of the deal, we had reports that they were enriching the fuck out of their uranium because they had no deal to be upheld to. So again, Donald Trump is the reason why they started ramping it back up. We would have been safe at least up until 2023 when the deal expired, or is it 2025? I'm getting my years wrong.
That is a fair point, but can I say this?
Sure.
How long until they don't have the money? Or the problem could also be, how long until they demand more? And they're 50 building the top.
How long until they don't have money? I'm sorry, I'm a little confused as well. I ain't gonna lie, somebody paid to hang up on you. I was actually enjoying this conversation, but then they dropped the bunny. And I support capitalism, so you have a good night. I felt wrong just hanging up straight on him. I felt wrong doing that. He was actually engaging civilly. We've had pieces of shit all night. He was actually engaging with me very civilly. That's what I look for. I actually, guys, just in case you don't know this, I actually do look forward to having reasonable civil discourse with Trump supporters. I'm so sick and tired of like the contentious bullshit just because we think differently, right? It's one thing if we're leaning into like the bigotry and all that stuff. It's another thing we just have disagreements on policy and misinformation. But William said no. So he's in the chat to William for an additional $50 Cash App. I think you meant to say I have no interest in this person talking. William's not fucking playing with you guys tonight. He's really not. And I'm here for it. We do have someone in the request. Let's get this person up here. You kept saying I said something. Murica.
Yeah. You're wrong about a lot. Real quick with the policies, the sanctuary policies that allow the certain situations like that to happen.
But I was more so interested in what you said, what I said about the plane.
Let me get to the first thing I commented, because that was the first thing I commented about. So, what is a sanctuary city? What does that mean?
A sanctuary city is a city that does not have to comply with the
does not have to, or they don't. They don't. They have to by law.
Well.
They have to follow federal laws.
But they have to follow federal law,
do.
but they do not have to cooperate with federal enforcement, such as ICE,
that's not true at all.
Activities.
That's not true at all.
Sure, you can challenge it.
They don't have to work with the federal government.
Yeah.
What? You're saying that local cities don't have to work with the federal government?
Minnesota did not have to send police officers alongside ICE agents when they were going picking up people.
What I'm saying is
they did not have to work alongside the federal government in its enforcement. So long as they didn't challenge it, they didn't care.
Do cities and states have to follow federal law, yes or no?
No. I feel like what I said would literally...
Do cities and states... It's a simple question. It's a yes or no question. Do cities and states have to follow
federal law? Federal law is above state law.
Do they have to
Cities
follow
and
federal
states,
law?
cities
Yes or
have
no?
to follow state law. States have to follow federal law.
Excuse me. Repeat that real quick.
Cities would have to follow state law. States
Cities have to follow federal
law.
laws too.
My guy, if
there's a
cities
federal
have to follow
regulation-
state law, and then the
You
state
can't
law
be-
has to follow federal law, then the city
you
that would be
can't-
in
you
the
can't-
state that has to follow federal law would have to follow that law as well, because it's in the state that has to follow federal law.
You can't be this dumb. Cities and states have to both follow federal law. If you
Oh
sit
my
there,
God.
right, and so if you're in a city and you walk into a federal court and you commit a crime, right? Can those city police arrest you for violating a federal law in that city? Can they? Yes or no?
Is your username Houdini?
Is my username Houdini? No. And then real quick, I want to ask you about something, and this is besides the point, but I want to get back to this. But so how can you sit up here and be such a hypocrite talking about Donald Trump and supporting Donald Trump when you just had somebody up here that took a plea deal for beating his wife, and that's actually your friend?
Oh,
you know who I'm talking about, right?
Can you go ahead and provide that document?
Brett Cross.
Can you provide that document?
Can you look up the news report? Can you look up the? I have a video of him.
Can you provide that
admitting it.
document?
I have a video of him admitting.
Can you provide that document?
You want to hear it? You want to hear the debate with me and him where he actually
Can you
admits
provide
that he
that
took
document?
a plea deal?
No, hold on. You said he took a plea deal for
$100
beating his
on it?
wife. Hey. This is why when you guys come up on these platforms and you say words, you have to be very careful. Because one thing about me, if you say
such a
something,
coward,
you
dude.
better
You're
be
such a
prepared to
coward.
substantiate
You're
it.
not-
So
you're
you're either
not
going to do
honest,
two
dude.
things on this platform. You're going to
Did
prove
he
your
do-
you're going
did
to
he
prove
take
your
a plea
claim,
deal, yes or
or you're
no?
going to run.
Did he
You're
take a
the
plea
one
deal,
saying
yes
he
or
took
no?
the deal. I don't
Did
know
he
what
take
you're
a plea
talking
deal?
about. I
Did he
need
take
you
a
to
plea
prove
deal?
it.
Did he
Please
take a
give
plea
me the
deal?
deal.
It's
Please give me the deal.
It's public records.
My guy, it is public
records.
It's public record?
Yes.
Are you
can go on Google.
Are you saying that if someone takes a plea deal to beat their wife, then that plea deal will be public record?
Go on Google.
And
look
if it's public record, you then be able, being the
Dude,
public,
you
to
guys are
show
such
said deal,
liars.
correct?
You guys are such liars.
My
Look
guy,
at
where's
you
the deal?
dodging this
My guy,
right
where's
now.
the deal?
Look
You
at
said
you
it's public
dodging
record.
this right now.
You said it's public record.
Google it.
You said it's public record. This is your, but my guy,
video
I know
of
you're
him
not about to sit up here and make yourself look stupid in front of 640 fucking
You just made
people.
yourself.
I know you're not about to sit up here and make yourself look stupid
Muting.
in front of
Here comes the
640
mute
people,
button.
or are you gonna
Here
run?
comes the mute button.
Or
'cause
are you
Host is
gonna run?
scared that
My
he's
guy,
protecting
I'm
a
waiting.
wife beater.
I'm sitting here and
Host is
waiting.
scared that he's
I'm
protecting
sitting
a
here
wife
waiting.
beater. Everybody Google.
I mean,
Brett
sure. If I'm
Cross's
protecting
name
a wife
right
beater,
now.
I want you to show me.
Everybody Google Brett
If I'm
Cross's name right now.
if I'm protecting a wife beater, I want you to show it. Come on, floor is
Brett
yours.
Cross, please.
Floor is yours.
Hector,
Floor is
why
yours.
are you muting me? Why
Floor
are
is
you
yours.
so?
I'm muting you because you
Why are you
came
so
up here and you
scared of
made a
this?
claim. I think you've been watching my live for some time, which means you know that when someone makes a claim, they have to substantiate it. And we've actually had several people up
I
here
have more-
give me something to look into. So I need you to know this is now your responsibility. You said I'm protecting a wife beater. This is unbeknownst to me. So what I need you to do is show me that plea deal that is public record of him beating his wife.
You know what? I'll do you one better.
I don't need you to do me one better. I need you to do what the fuck
I'm
I
trying
say.
to present you evidence, and you don't want me
Oh,
to
wow.
present you the
You
evidence.
talking isn't presenting it now, is it?
No. Hey,
You
how about
talking
this?
isn't presenting it. In
Wow,
fact,
Hector, you won't
in
let me
fact, hold on.
present it. You're
Hold
scared.
on, guys. 14
Let me
followers
present
can't show
my
their
case.
screen, right?
Hector, if you're
14
letting me
followers
present
can't.
evidence, let me
Hold
present
on,
evidence.
my guy, I'm trying to help you out. 14 followers, you can't show your camera,
Let me
right?
present evidence.
Can you turn on your
Hector.
camera? No, you can't.
Be quiet.
Okay, cool. So you
Hector.
can't turn on your camera. So now all I need you to do is give me the source.
Okay, Hector, I have him saying
Give
it
me the
on
source.
Parker's stream
Give
where
me
I
the source.
debated him.
Give me the
I have
source.
him
You said you have a
saying
plea
that he
deal.
took the
Give me the
plea deal.
source.
I have the.
You
I have
said
him-
you have a plea deal. You said it's public record. Give me the source.
I got you. Hold on, buddy.
Thank you.
I got you.
Mods, do me a favor while I'm doing something real quick. Keep him muted if he doesn't have anything but the
Dude,
source.
he's so scared. You're so scared.
No, I'm not scared. I just want the
I've
source.
already won. The fact that you won't let me play this shows how scared you are.
play something. I'm sorry.
I was on
You said you had a
Parker's
plea
stream
deal.
when I debated
You
him.
said you had a plea deal.
Parker's.
You said you had a plea deal, and you said it was public record.
You're such a scared
You
little.
said you had a plea deal.
I'm out of here.
And that
I'm
is.
out. I got
Oh,
my
you
point. I
running?
won.
Oh, are you
W.
running? Are you about to skedaddly do?
W,
Are you
I'm
about to
good.
skedaddly do? Oh, Cole, how sad. Imagine that. Imagine that. Oh, let's play the song for you. Let's play the song for you.
Why
Maybe
are you
I have
running?
another song for you.
Why are
Give
you
me a
running?
second. I have another song for you too. I have another song for you. Dun, 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 dun. So, guys, let me educate you guys on something. First and foremost, I think I love it when Trump supporters say it's everywhere. It's public record. You didn't see it? And then you ask them to do one thing. Prove it. And then they fold, they flip, they trip, they do all this nonsense. So if you're alleging that someone I know did something like that and it's public record, then you would have public record. I heard you on Parker or Dean's live. I heard you on Brett's live. I heard you on several other people's lives. So let me go ahead and give you guys a little bit of a walkthrough of this individual. No different from all the other people who say all the bullshit they say on this platform. He goes around from panel to panel and he takes a news article from, I believe it was the San Antonio something, and then he says, they said this. And this news article, if you go find it, doesn't have this plea deal that is public record. They don't have the mugshot that would be public record. So tell me how someone who would have been convicted of something and then took a plea deal, how would you not be able to find that anywhere? And then he says, I have a video of him saying he did. No, that's not true. And a video isn't a plea deal. So nice try. Let's talk about something that is public record. Donald Trump was held civilly liable for the sexual assault of E. Jean Carroll. Donald Trump is a 34-count convicted felon. I can give you the case numbers for all of that. That's public record. And it's easy to pull up public records versus telling people stuff that never happened. The next time you try to come up here and go after my friend Brett, be ready to prove it. A video isn't a plea deal. You opened up with plea deal, and then you said, I have a video. I don't give a fuck about your video, especially in the age of AI. Anti-cases. Trump supporters request up in the box here the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you can call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. I do have some thank yous to read off. Give me a second. W's in the chat to Godzilla God King for the $20 super chat. So Iran always lies. They make this deal and caller says they're lying. You're telling me from the time they made the deal all the way up to when Trump bombed a bunch of empty silos, they couldn't make one nuke? The math doesn't math for these people, y'all. The math does not math for these fucking people. W's in the chat to you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. W's in the chat. William, at this point, you just have unlimited fucking drops. W's in the chat to William for the 25 fake account. This guy Houdini. I don't even know who Houdini is. If that's the name of that guy who goes around doing what he does to Brett, then I guess. And W's in the chat to William for $100 Cash App. I'll put a hundo. What is the hundo for? I don't know what they're for at this point, William. You have like, what, 4 drops at this point? Holy fuck. Guys, hold on. Real shit. Big W's to William. Big W's to William. The biggest W's to William. Thank you so much for your support. Oh my goodness, man. Thank you so much, Gucci, for the hands hearts. There's a couple of gifts that I've been missing here. I apologize. I was doing a couple of things on my screen. To every single person who sent gifts, thank you. I can't go over everyone. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you. Shout out to you. Wow. Okay. It's been a night, y'all. It's been a night. And Erica Raid. Thank you guys so much for the Erica Raid. I did see that earlier. I apologize. Thank you so much for the Erica Raid. Where is Erica? Erica, are you in here? Where you at, Erica? Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Dude's been in the chat threatening to go into beast mode with you. Who? They can call in. The phone lines are open. Take care of a kid? Okay. The phone lines are open. Whoever wants to go quote unquote beast mode with me, you're more than welcome to. Um, I wish you the best of luck. I don't know what you think beast mode is. So there's that. Any cases, guys, do me a couple things. Do me a couple things. If you're not following me, hit that follow button in the top left corner. We are live every Saturday after 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. Double tap that screen so the heart bar gets full. Let's get the likes up to 300K and beyond. We're coming up on the 3-hour mark and we're not even at 200,000 likes. You guys have been playing with me. I truly hate going live at this time of night. You guys have no fucking clue how much I do. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I sure did. W's in the chat to Above Infinity for the $10 super chat. They think you're racist because you do two things correctly. A, you wipe, and B, you fasten and zip. Concepts they just can't fathom. They can't get right. W's in the chat to you, Above Infinity. Thank you so much for your super chat. I appreciate you. I missed that from a while ago. I just went back and double checked it. Thank you so much for your support. What was I saying? Lost track of my words. Oh yeah, I hate going live at this time of night because we just get the worst of the worst. Except for those two guys who were actually willing to have a conversation, but William didn't give a fuck. Shout out to William, man. Shout out to William. With that being said, Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Trump supporters, if you regret your vote, this is the live for you, the safe space for you to come up here and share exactly what did you in. And if you don't regret your vote, then you can call in and I can give you several reasons as to why you should.
To accept, press 1.
Haven't I spoken to you before, Andy?
I don't know. I've called a bunch of shows.
Am I tripping or did we not speak to Andy?
You mean today?
Yeah.
No.
Andy, I have your call log here.
Are you the guy that hung up on me after you asked who I voted for?
I hung up on you?
Well, it went all. We disconnected.
So we did speak.
I didn't mean to accuse you.
What did you say?
I said I didn't mean to accuse you.
What did you say before I hung up on you?
You asked if I voted for Trump, and I said I was going to, but I just didn't get up that day.
Ah, you're the non-voter. Yes, got you. No, okay, got you. I was just making sure. Because some people this wasn't him. This wasn't him. William didn't pay to drop him. This was the guy I hung up on because he said he didn't vote. And he just supported Trump, and we had a guest up on the panel who did, so that's why I hung up on you. But since we don't have a guest up on the panel, I guess I'll entertain this conversation. But I'm going to go about this in a different way. Why the fuck didn't you vote?
I don't know, because to be completely honest,
you said you didn't feel like it that day, right?
No, I'm a bouncer, and I work till 3 o'clock in the morning, so sometimes I just don't get up in the morning.
Voting day isn't just one day. I mean, yes, voting day is one day, but you also have early voting. You had a plethora of time to go put in your vote for Donald Trump.
I know. Am I really that bad of a guy for not voting?
I mean, you didn't vote for Trump, so as far as I'm concerned, that's better than you voting for him, but you still support him, so meh. When's the last election you voted in?
Let's see. I didn't want to vote in the election with Obama because I didn't like either candidate, and I don't think I was old enough before that.
So you've never voted?
No.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean I can't pay attention to what's going on.
Yeah. You can pay attention, but then you don't get involved. So what the fuck is the point of you commenting on it?
Because I'm still an American citizen.
Sure, you can, but it doesn't seem to make much sense to me to have such strong opinions on things that you have no interest in influencing. I think one of the problems with this country and people like you is that you guys have a lot of big thoughts and feelings and opinions on politics, but you ultimately don't care because you don't participate in influencing it, whether for good or for bad. You view politics as another, I don't know, podcast to entertain you, to get your rocks off while people are dying.
I don't really watch anything on the internet much. And what people are dying? Who are you referring to?
W's in the chat to William for the $1 Cash App. Who the fuck hasn't voted and gets on talks? This is the part that kills me, William. They have such strong opinions. And then you think I'm supposed to sit here and why should I engage in this conversation with you? I'm gonna have you determine if I hang up or not. Tell me why I should engage in this conversation with you.
Can I be honest without you getting upset?
Sure.
Okay. I think you're a little angry right now, so I'm afraid to give you certain answers because I think you might snap and just hang up on me. But maybe we can have this conversation.
If I wanted to hang up on you, I would have done it the second you said Andy, and I knew you were the caller from earlier. I'm choosing to engage in a conversation with someone who did not vote but has such strong opinions on it. And I'm simply asking you to tell me why.
I didn't say I had such strong opinions. I just
clearly do.
I'm
if you support
informed.
Trump and you're calling into a political live to talk about the guy you didn't vote for.
Dude, why are you so angry because I support him but I didn't vote that day? That really
Not
doesn't make
angry
sense.
at all. Not at you, at least.
Okay, well, can we talk about something else, like something related to it, rather than just me voting? I
You
mean,
said there was
that's
something
so.
you
I
had
didn't-
to say that
I'm-
you were afraid to say because you thought I was going to hang up. Spit it out.
Yeah, I was just gonna say because I didn't vote that day, and then I was afraid you would say, okay, well then screw you and hang up on me.
You said that already.
Because I didn't
I
get
already
up.
know that.
Okay, well, can we move on with the conversation and stop talking about me not voting?
Sure. Guys, Joel
Okay.
Patrick is in the request. We're going to have a fun night. Give me a second, Joel. Alrighty. So, what would you like to say about Trump?
I think that he is not perfect. He's not,
I
somebody
ain't
that
never
people
pressed a button
worship.
so fast in my life. I ain't never pressed a button so fast in my goddamn life.
Erica, let me tell you about the night I've had. Let me tell you how fucked up these Trump supporters had me. Trump supporters had me lying and then correcting my damn self on my platform, bro.
Oh my goodness.
That's how bad it was.
That sort of kind of happened to me. I got tired because I got hungry, right? And like I remember reading about this and hearing about it that basically Title 42, so expulsions at the border are now categorized under Title 8. So I'm like, yeah, you're right. I told the caller, yeah, you're right. Okay, so yeah, Trump is doing more than Biden is. This time, same term shit. Like whatever that said, I'm still hungry. I'm about to go pick up food. But I was wrong.
You want to hear what I was wrong about?
What were you wrong about?
So this guy came up and he was talking about how voting is violence. It was weird, but he said that undocumented migrants coming here would give Democrats more power in blue states because they're counted in the census. And I said, no, they're not counted in the census. That's dead fucking wrong. Dead fucking wrong.
Damn, that is wrong.
Exactly.
That's so
Exactly.
wrong.
Right? Exactly. And in my mind, I was thinking in the way that he was saying to like influence elections, and I was thinking votes, which they obviously can't vote and blah, blah, blah. But based off the population, and they would be included in that, they can influence seats every 10 years. But then you would have to prove that we would have a record number of people in this time period versus this time period. And that would give blue states specifically, or any state for that matter, more seats. But then here's the thing about that. And I literally didn't even think of this in the moment. It just came to my fucking mind. I wish I said this at the time. Another seat would not be for Democrats or Republicans. It would be up for whoever the fuck wins it. So it wouldn't necessarily positively impact Democrats in the way that they would allege. It's anyway. I had me so fucked up. I was up here saying all kind of shit, and then finally I'm like, let me look this shit up. And I was like, damn, I'm dead wrong. That's crazy. I had to post the correction shit. But I still have more
But then we
integrity than the
learn.
average Trump supporters. If you're not sure about something, double check before you say anything. And two, certain people, I swear their sole purpose is to trip you up for a clip. That's another thing. that's big on
Joel
this
said that's
platform.
not entirely true.
Sure, he'll have his chance to speak in a bit. Back to you, Andy. You said you didn't think he was doing, or what? I don't know. What were you saying?
I said that it seems like Democrats seem to believe that Republicans think that Trump is perfect, and he's definitely not perfect at all. He's just a man. He's not a god or a king or anything like that. And I think other than that, I mean, as far as being a president, the thing he's doing right is being a real man. He may be making some mistakes here and there with prices on certain things and, comments on wars and what he's doing with
See,
that.
I
But it
called
doesn't
this
really,
one. Can you hear me, Hector?
Yeah.
Okay, so I called this one because when you were talking to him and he said, "Well, I want to tell you, but I don't want to say it because I don't want you to be mad at me." This man has a daddy kink. He, all right, shows reverence to men that he feel have more power than he do.
how about this? I
That's what
change
he
my
does.
fucking
He
attitude
shows
to who I really
reverence.
am. If you spoke to
And
me
there you
like
go.
that in
There you
person, I'd
go.
knock your
There you
fucking
go.
teeth to the back of
Uh-huh.
your fucking
Sure,
head.
you got all
You
that.
fucking cunt. How about that? You think because I'm being nice, I won't knock your fucking teeth out?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Uh-huh. Talk your shit. Talk your shit.
What the fuck just happened?
I'm in my garage. I'm breaking up.
What the fuck just happened?
I told you. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm talking about.
Wow.
Do you hear me? I know.
You're cutting out, Erica. It's him calling back. And now we're on Do Not Disturb. Alrighty. Did I not just put this motherfucker on Do Not Disturb? Okay, cool.
I'm sorry. I was cutting out. Can you hear me now, Hector?
Yes.
Okay. I told you. I know what I'm talking about. All right. What other grown man says to another grown man, "I don't want to tell you because I don't want you to be mad at me"? The fuck is he talking about? All right. He has a daddy kink. That's all it is to it. That's all it is to it. He shows like some respect, some reverence to men that he thinks are more like aggressive, but assertive, more assertive than he is. So that's all that is to it. Because it was crazy how as soon as I called him out, ooh, I'll show you who I really am. And I'm so mad I was in the garage and I missed it.
Yo,
I
Erica
am
called that
definitely
shit.
gonna scroll on that one. All
Um,
right, ladies and gents, I am here, and there's over 700 people up in this place. Let's make sure we are doing all of the good things. All of the good things, all right? Let's make sure we're tapping the screen, sharing the live. So there's that part. Also, repost. Please do repost. Knock out Hector's gift goals. Also, check out the links in his bio and show him all the love. Show Hector all the love. He deserves it. All right. I'm also here for the vibes and to fuck with Joel because I can't help myself. Because Joel is like the cousin that you only see once a year or once the rent is due. And yeah, you got to fuck with him a little bit. So
I mean,
it is the
it's coming
26th.
up,
The
man.
rent is due.
Yeah, almost
All
like
right.
clockwork we be calling that shit, man. It's crazy.
All right, y'all have fun now. You hear? Also, I do accept pretty gifts. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. That's what I'm here for. I ain't shit. I ain't shit.
Really quickly, to my mods, specifically the ones that look out in the Discord, and I think I'm just gonna have to go get that fucking monitor tomorrow. Do me a favor, always look out in the live chat and the subscriber space. Obviously, the chat here for subscribers specifically that want to use their perks, because I'm not doing a great job at letting them do that. So please, let me know if a subscriber wants to use their perks, such as one-on-one. W's in the chat to William for the $20 cash app. For the fuck is this guy saying BS? Cool guy and idiot. Yeah, he was something. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to you. William, thank you, man. I don't know why the fuck. Thank you. Thank you. William's been single-handedly carrying y'all's fucking load today, and I just want to let y'all know I'm embarrassed for the rest of you fucking white people. Y'all need to step your game up. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, theys, thems, and maggots, Joel Patrick.
Wait, Erica, why did you say I come on here when my rent is due? Why would I go on a liberal live to get 2 coins if I could go on a conservative live and get thousands?
I don't know what you do when the lights go off, bro.
I'm sorry.
I just know what you do when the lights are on.
Are you
come
saying
to our
when the lights
lives
go
and,
off, I sleep?
Are you
make
saying?
fun.
Are you saying that you're? Hold on
You know
here.
what's happening?
1.4 million followers, and this is only on this account. He has another one. Are you saying that your 1.4 million followers on this account, no one would come into this live listening to you cook a MAGA and show their support? I mean, cook a liberal and show their support.
Cook a lid.
They would if I turned my live status on.
Oh, you have your live status turned off?
All the time.
Why do you have your live status turned off, Joel?
Because what would happen is, unfortunately, and this is one of the things that's not great about our team, is if they didn't like the way something was going, they would mass report and then get the live taken down, and I'd be like, "Are you guys freaking serious?"
But the mass report would only work if there was something that took place that violated the terms of service, right? So if you don't use the words that you so love to like throw out there, if misinformation isn't being put out, then you wouldn't have to worry about it. Better yet, you admitting that Trump supporters are such whiny little cryberries that they're the ones who argue that they're not snowflakes
What
in
is
the
a
mass
cryberry?
report. It's kind of fucking crazy to me.
Wait, what is a cryberry?
I said crybaby.
You said cryberry.
Crybaby, correction.
Okay, well, you guys mass report as well, so definitely had multiple videos taken down.
Better yet,
by
that ain't
you
nothing to do with me. I won't speak for other communities. I know mine doesn't.
Your community absolutely does.
My community especially doesn't. I go MAGA hunting, my guy.
You go MAGA hunting. That's cute.
It's fun. Does super.
You
well.
go Make
should check
America
it out.
Great Again hunting.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, that would mean you would have to go MAGA supporter hunting.
Yeah, MAGA supporters would identify.
It's called
as
MAGA hunting. Deal
so
with
I say
it, Joel.
MAGA
Oh,
hunting.
wow.
That
Thank you, guys.
That doesn't
Thank you,
grammatically make any
William.
sense.
Thank you, Gucci.
Dubs in
Thank
the
you,
chat
Tommy,
to the one mighty
Kit.
pen. Oh, sorry.
Y'all are awesome.
Shout out to y'all.
Oh,
Shout out
you're
to y'all.
fine. You're fine.
Make sure you
I'm
take
just
care of
here.
Erica while she's here. W's in the chat to the one mighty pen for the $5 super chat. Bot
Yeah, so-
8475 reporting for duty. Also white guilt fund. Shout out to the one mighty pen for the white guilt fund. Really and truly, William paid it for the majority of all, but y'all need to step your game up. William's only paying
Hector,
for himself.
would you acknowledge that
William
you made a
has
mistake earlier?
547 years before he has to worry about the white guilt fund. The rest of y'all got like two minutes. What do you want, Joel?
Would you acknowledge you made a mistake earlier?
What did I make a mistake on? I made several mistakes throughout
You
my life.
said-
I made a mistake specifically
you
in regards to
said
the
that-
census earlier. What are you talking about?
You said that it would always be a toss-up in the election, so it doesn't
if a
benefit one
seat
side or the
opens
other.
up based off the population.
No, it would not always be a toss-up. What is the overwhelming political affiliation of cities in the United States?
The majority of cities, major cities in the United States, or even smaller ones, would be Democratic.
Okay, and where do the majority of people in this country, period, live?
They populate cities.
Okay, and where would the majority of undocumented people live?
Cities.
Which are majority?
Democratic.
Which would push a seat to be?
No. You can make that assessment that that's a possibility, but that will ultimately be determined on who wins it. The charisma, the campaign that they run. One thing that's super funny about the
Why is he
argument
speaking
you
in
guys make-
absolutes?
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, one thing that's funny about you guys saying this is that the argument for so many years is that Democrats were importing undocumented migrants because they want Democratic voters. And then we saw specifically with Latino men, psych, not really. And even women, even those numbers went up for Trump. I think every demographic went up for Trump this last election.
Yeah, but
So-
he only won 8% of the black vote, which means that 92% of black people voted for.
For black women.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we know.
Well, 92% of
got
black
that sense, I
people
guess. But
voted
the
for
point that I'm
Khamala.
making is you guys making this
A
argument
three-time triple
that,
loser.
Undocumented migrants being here in the United States is going to make them vote more democratic simply doesn't hold anymore, especially with you guys' propaganda, admittedly working so well on the average person that doesn't seem to have the
Which party's
intelligence to
defending
understand
them?
that you're playing them.
Which party's defending them?
Which party's defending undocumented migrants?
Yes.
You want to keep asking me obvious questions? What is your point?
So then which party's going to vote for them if they were to vote fraudulently?
Which party's going to vote for undocumented
I'm sorry,
migrants? if they-
which party would they vote for if they were going to vote fraudulently?
If they were going to vote fraudulently, is one hell of an allegation. Fascinating there. They would
Is it
vote
really
fraudulently.
one hell of an
fraudulently
allegation?
based off of whatever belief system that they have. Again, are you arguing, first off, that the undocumented migrant population in the U.S. that we wouldn't necessarily have a number on and a political affiliation leaning on would just go Democratic? Like, what is your basis for this shit?
I mean, they
You
would
just
go
be
to the
saying
Democratic,
stuff,
but
Joe. You know what
no, I don't
kills
just
me
be saying.
Joe,
Are
every
you
you
fucking
familiar
don't
with
time
have
you
James? Are
open
you
your
familiar
mouth?
with
You
James
just be
O'Keefe?
saying anything.
Are you familiar with James O'Keefe?
But Joel, the thing is that you don't
Yeah, he
actually even have a
documented illegal
basis for
ballot
this
harvesting
because
going on in the
you
streets of LA, where they were paying people $5 for their ballot and to sign up for a mail-in ballot.
what?
It's literally voter fraud. On video.
Yeah, no, because how come the Heritage Foundation recently did a study where they tabulated and went over over 40 years of voting in the United States of America in regards to federal elections, and found what it was like less than 20 incidents of people, undocumented immigrants, voting. All right, participating in the federal elections. So, Joel, what is that like? What, it was like
Well, that would be that would be provided they were trying to vote with their own. Yeah, not even remotely true.
So like 0.1001%. So something that would be trivial and non-consequential is what that would be.
So one
Is what that would be. So
one.
basically, there
That's not
isn't
non-consequential. And two, that's not trivial. And I can explain
it
to you
actually
why.
would be non-consequential.
Yeah, because it's not. Yeah, it's not just undocumented immigrants voting.
Over.
Okay.
Okay. So
if you
your
have an
argument,
anchor baby
you're
and you
talking
come
about
here,
undocumented
how is that anchor
immigrants
baby
right
voting?
now, though. You're talking about undocumented immigrants, though, at this time, and stop calling people anchor babies. That's not cool.
Anchor
okay?
baby is
so
a
there's
real
that
term.
part. Also, another thing is that
Erica, would you be offended if I
what
called you colored?
I need you to stop. All right. I need you to stop with this nonsense, because all of this, what you're doing right now, is just you assuming things, not providing any type of actual evidence or empirical data to support what your claims are. You don't have anything to support this, Joel.
I mean,
no one can say what somebody is going to be. It's literally inconsequential.
Who did you say the name of that guy was? Did you say James O'Keefe?
Yes,
James O'Keefe. And was this a YouTube video that he put out?
He does investigative journalism, or what's called guerrilla journalism. You can laugh, but he gets people to say things and do things in their own words on video. He doesn't put words in people's mouth.
Got you. Yeah, I'm very familiar with how much you guys love YouTuber investigative journalists. What do you think about Nick Shirley?
Why do you keep putting your hand up there?
Fixing my camera. It's doing a weird thing.
I think he also does investigative journalism.
Yeah? You think he's good at it?
I mean, he's popping off doing it. He's not bad at it, I guess.
Okay.
He's better than you.
I mean, I don't consider myself an investigative journalist, so sure.
You think you're an influencer?
I don't think I'm an influencer. I would argue my tax documents and platform say that I am.
Oh, your platform?
Yeah. You're an influencer. Did you know that?
50,000. Wow. What can I do to get that many?
You can keep doing what you've been doing.
And then I could get to 50,000?
Well, you're well over that. That's the point. You've been doing this in a different way for a different team, and then now you have
this is a backup account with over $1 million.
For quite some time.
Oh, you're grifting. I don't grift.
Oh, I absolutely grift. 6,000%. I'm grifting right now. I love grifting.
Yeah, I don't grift.
Yeah.
I don't do this for money. I don't do this for a living.
Mm-hmm.
I do this because I love it, for the love of the game.
Yeah, around the first of the month. W's in the chat to Jordan for the $15 Venmo. King Coon Joel is out again. I forgot rent is almost due because it's March 26th. I'll be trying to tell y'all. We be trying to tell y'all. W's in the chat to you, Jordan. That was before this, to be fair. But W's in the chat to Timothy for the $5 PayPal. Thanks. There's never a
Hector,
link.
You think I have rent?
What do you mean there's never a link? Never link to what? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Hold on. I don't know. Guys, if you want to support the platform, there's going to be the links in the bio. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo.
Wait a minute, Hector. You think I have rent due on the first?
Hector Talks with 2 R's. Hector Talks with 2 R's on Cash App and Venmo. PayPal, Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's. If you are on the tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. Guys, I really love grifting. I really love grifting, and I don't typically like to do this, but I'm just going to do this. Guys, one of my favorite things about grifting is when I can take the money that I grift and I can use it towards helping people in need. They never talk about that part, but anyways, Joe, what is your argument? I'm confused.
They never talk about that part. They never talk about the fundraising, the mutual aid. They never talk about what's done behind the scenes.
I hope so many more people.
They never talk about any of that stuff. Well, you better up the motherfucking price. I'm sorry, I should have texted that. But you better what? Joel, quick question though. You said that this O'Keefe guy was going around, right? You need to press enter to make it not so long. But so
That's what she said.
It's not working. Stupid glitchy.
Joel, you said that this O'Keefe guy was getting people to like pay them $5 so they can get mail-in ballots.
Absolutely not. He
What are you saying?
videotaped people on the street paying people for their ballots, and they're paying them like $5.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it was to sign like the petitions for people. It was like the ballot petitions is what it was.
Nah, it was
Is
real
what it
ballots.
was. It wasn't real ballots. It was the ballot petitions. I just
It was
looked
real
into
ballots.
it. But isn't
Well,
this
you
the
didn't look
same?
into it far enough.
One moment. Isn't this the same James O'Keefe that was found to have lied about voter fraud in Pennsylvania?
How was he
All
found
right,
to have lied?
Project Veritas or something. I'll get happy to look
He
it up
hasn't
in
been
just a
with
moment.
Project Veritas for years.
Veritas, thank you. Because I don't have my other device here to look at it, so I'm gonna have Hector look it up.
I'll do that in a moment.
Because he's the same guy. Same dude that lied. And we're supposed to believe him now. When he's basically what he's doing is what is this called? He's doing entrapment right now. He's doing entrapment.
Okay, that's not entrapment because he's not the police.
It
And also,
is entrapment. It's
wait,
entrapment because he's
So
paying
if
people
somebody
money
lies
to
one
do
time, you never
this,
believe them.
and then he's
Erica,
saying that a crime is happening. Like, Joel,
a crime
come the
was
fuck
happening.
on, bro.
A
Come
crime was
on.
happening, and
Because
he's
he's
not
paying
entrapment
people
because
to
he's not a
commit the
cop.
crime, Joel.
No, he didn't. So,
Yes, he is.
Erica, explain to me something. If
Joel.
somebody lies one time, does that mean they can't be believed?
Not if it's for the same thing. He lied
So why
about
should we
voter
believe
fraud,
you?
so we're not supposed to lie about. He's not supposed to lie
So
about
why
it
should we
again.
believe you?
What did I lie about?
Well, you
What did I lie
told us when
about?
Kamala Harris was running for president that she was going to win. She didn't win. That was a lie.
Be fucking for real, Joel. That's called a prediction, stupid. Like, oh my God. What did we just
Okay, and
what did we just
Kamala
do?
Harris said that, Kamala Harris
This is so
lied
funny.
about smoking weed in college, and you voted for her.
Hector, did you just hear that?
She did. She admitted it too.
I'm so sorry. He said that I lied because I said that Kamala was going to win the 2024 election. That's called a prediction, dude.
A
What are we
prediction
doing?
that's wrong is a lie.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. I swear. Oh God. I hope that cope that keeps you warm at night. I do. I hope that copium. Anywho.
So,
You
don't know how to
I just want to
swim?
point out that this is similar to that other case. What's the name of the other case? Fuck, I can't remember the name of the
BRB.
guy. The other guy who was like alleging something, and it was because he's the one who was basically setting it up. Fuck, I don't remember it. So
it was James O'Keefe, where he was saying that the Ku Klux Klan was taking donations to abort black babies.
So you want me to believe, first and foremost, I'm gonna go off of your premise. I'm gonna say that
I don't care what you believe, buddy.
all
Your
these like
beliefs are irrelevant
ballots
to
were
me.
given. They were paying for other people's ballots, and those were used in elections. Okay,
I don't think you'll believe
I find
anything
it
you don't want to
amazing that even if that were absolutely true, the American voting system is so airtight that the vast majority of those
It's
wouldn't have
not
actually
airtight.
been counted in the election. We can see so
Not
based
airtight.
off the reflection specifically from
I believe you're
2020
delusional.
and the convictions that we've had. So obviously, no one can say definitively that not a single illegitimate ballot went through. That would be wrong. We actually just recently had a conviction of a Canadian guy who was able to vote in our election. He was just convicted actually for it. 2022 midterms specifically. But again, it happens so inconsequentially, like so insignificantly.
That's your opinion.
That to make that would be based off the numbers. Actually, it's not my opinion.
Okay, based off the numbers. Yeah, let's play that game based off the numbers. How much fraud is going on right now in Minnesota based off the numbers?
Based
Why
off
do
the
you keep
numbers,
putting your
there's been a
fucking
bunch
hand
of
there, bro?
allegations.
Oh, they're all allegations.
Yeah, everything after specifically what we can talk about the 2022 convictions with
Yeah,
Amy
so
Bach.
the $8 billion
The rest of them
in
have been
missing
allegations.
money is
There may have been
allegations.
some more recent things, but again, we can look at every single state and look at fraud. So what are we doing?
Okay, so California's 33,000% increase in hospices. over the last 3 years. Those are all legitimate.
We're on the Nick Shirley. Absolutely. W's in the chat to Timothy for the $5 PayPal. Okay, to clarify, I meant these guys never have a link with proof of their BS statements. Got you. I was confused. Thank you so much, Timothy. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to Dan. What up, Dan, for the $1 Venmo. James O'Keefe has been exposed multiple times over the years for deceptive editing, lying about source credentials, etc. That's exactly why I brought up Nick Shirley. We know. W's in the chat to you, Dan. W's in the chat to you. Go ahead.
So you just think Nick's just making entertainment? He's making it all up.
He literally is.
That's
He
literally
himself
a lie.
called it satire. He said he does satire.
Well, him making fun of the fact that they couldn't even spell learning correctly was clearly satire, but it's proof that you black people will do anything to steal.
Yeah. So can you go ahead and substantiate?
Oh, God, here we go.
Yeah, he can't help himself.
Your team
really
wins, you
can't
steal.
help himself.
Your
It's
team
really
loses, you still
embarrassing.
steal.
Yeah. You have yet to
Somebody gets
articulate
shot by the
single
police,
point that
you
made.
steal. Somebody wins a big case against the police, you still steal. All you people do is run, jump, lie,
Yeah, you
cheat,
came
and
up here to talk about votes. You came up here to talk about consensus, and then somehow, some way, it all comes back to you people.
Well, why can't you people behave?
Hey, W's in the chat to Priscilla for the $1 Cash App. Wasn't offered when his in-law called his kids niglet.
It's always going to be someone to remind you of that, Joel.
Always gonna be someone to remember.
Oh,
Did you
whatever will
guys
I do?
know?
Oh, I know what I'll
Did you
do.
guys know that this man right here, let
I
his
know what I'll
in-law
do.
call his
I'll
child
go
a
home
niglet?
and
Did you
cry
guys know
in my
that?
pillow in my bed.
Did you guys know
Whatever
that?
will I do?
Crazy. Absolutely.
Did you guys know that you're all broke losers and that I don't care what you think?
I mean, I don't know how you know my financial situation, but
I can see your room.
You can
broke
see
boy.
my room.
Hey,
Oh,
hey, Joel.
Can you tell me what part of this room screams broke?
Every bit of
Joel.
it. The cheap, cheesy
Get
lights, the
specific,
fucking
get specific.
mannequin.
So colors and lights is broke.
Yes.
Got you.
Can
Colors are
someone
broke, guys.
please remind Joel
I can
that
turn my camera
that
on and
his
show you.
gums
Colors
are
are
also
broke,
black?
guys.
Wait,
I
what?
can't wait to get back home. Good God, I
What'd you
can't wait
say,
to get back
Erica?
home. Joel, don't you go nowhere, all right? Don't
Erica,
go
wait,
anywhere.
what did you just say?
I said that your gums are still black.
He's so
I mean,
bothered
my
right
whole,
now. It's
my
strange.
whole body's still black, but I'm not.
Joel,
Like
Joel,
you, I'm one of the good ones.
Joel, who hurt you? Joel, who hurt you?
Black people. You guys are the only community that
Joel, who
celebrates
hurt
the
you?
worst among you.
Who hurt you, Joel?
Black people.
Black people hurt you? Tell me. Show me where on the doll that they hurt you.
Black people love to bully you for stupid shit because they're stupid.
Black people hurt you with stupid shit?
No, I said black people like to bully other people
Well, I was
with
asking you
stupid
about the
shit
hurt
because they're
part.
stupid.
I was asking you about the hurt part. Can you?
I mean, I wasn't
Can you
hurt.
get to telling me how
They
Well,
tried.
Well, I asked you who hurt you, and then you said black people. So if
Black
you
people
answer to
annoyed
me
me.
asking a question of who hurt you, and you say black people, that means black people hurt you. So can you tell
black
me
people
how
annoyed
black
me.
people have hurt you?
With their big lips and their big noses, they could probably
Not you.
smell
Lips and
thoughts.
noses hurt you.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
If I was ever on a
That's
jury,
a very
I'd convict
snowflake response.
If I'm ever on the jury, I'd convict him.
That's
if he's black, 'cause he
extremely
did that
snowflake
shit.
response. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but this
OJ got
nigga
away
has
with it.
noses
We won't
and
never
lips
let another
hurting
one
him.
get
I
away
think that's super duper snowflake.
Sticks and stones may
Joel,
break my
your
bones.
lips and your nose are bigger than Hector's and mine. Like, be fucking for real.
Nah,
All
Hector looked
right?
like a gorilla.
You're still black. You're still black.
Joel, how's your music career going?
Hector's hairline's further back. Yeah, Hector's hairline is further back than he sits in church, except he doesn't go.
Hector's bald, dude. What are we talking about?
Not only bald, but by choice. It's funny.
Exactly.
You didn't hear what I said. I said.
W's in the
Hector's
chat to
hairline
William
is
for the
pushed
dollar
further
cash
back
app.
than
How
he
much
sits in
money he
church
pay
if he
for
went.
followers? How much did you pay for your followers? Give me the metrics on that.
Define paid. I mean, nobody follows for nothing. I pay in entertainment. I pay in my time.
Guys, chat.
You think Mr. Beast's
Just in case you
followers
guys
follow
think
him 'cause they just love his
I'm too
personality,
biased.
or
Just
they
in
follow
case you
him
guys
for
think
money?
I'm too biased. I
No,
want
be
an
honest,
objective
be honest,
opinion
be
on this
honest.
from the chat. I
Hey,
want y'all's
hey,
opinion
don't
on
be
this in the chat.
disingenuous.
If
Hector,
I asked someone
don't be disingenuous.
how much they paid for their followers, and they pause and then answer
I
define
didn't
paid.
pause.
Is that
I
not
did not
suspicion enough to believe that this motherfucker bought his followers? Am I tripping, or was that not suspicious
Okay,
as fuck?
you did not listen.
That was a
to the
very
answer
fucking
that you
suspicious
asked. You're
answer.
tripping. You're also
Hey,
stupid.
Joel, quick question. Do you remember Grade? Grade. Grade. He is also, was a Trump supporter, black man down
Nope.
south. You don't?
Nope.
I feel like you two have been on a panel together before, maybe. I don't
Well,
know.
I don't remember none of
No.
you guys because you're not memorable.
Sure, Joel,
But
whatever.
Erica, you seem like a smart
Anywho.
person.
He keeps
Who's
So,
the biggest
Joel.
creator in the world?
Erica, every
Joel?
single time he comes up on this panel, he continues to say he doesn't remember us as he recites previous
Erica.
conversations.
Oh, I
and
know. I've
everything
never
else.
said I didn't
That's
remember
the
you.
crazy part.
Erica,
Yeah.
who's the biggest creator in the world?
Joel. So here's my question, Joel. Did you
Who's the biggest creator
know
in the
that
world,
Joel
Erica?
admitted that, not Joel, but Grade actually ended up admitting that he is paid by the right, that he's a paid shill for the
Who's
right?
paying him?
Who's paying you, Joel?
Who's paying him?
Oh, it's the RNC.
Bullshit.
It happened on Levito's live today.
That's not even remotely true. He could say that. That's not true. I was
You
on
don't
the
think so?
original. I was
Uh-huh.
on the original Rising Stars of the Republican Party, sponsored by the RNC, and all they do is they pay you to go to like CPAC and talk about how great the RNC is. They do not.
Wow,
pay
you're
you
an RNC
to
shill?
post on
That's
social media.
crazy.
That's not a shill if you believe it.
W's in the chat to Jamie for the $30 Venmo because fuck Joel. Hey, Joel? Jamie says fuck
I can't imagine being so poor that I get excited about a $30 tip.
I get
as if
excited
I'm
at
actually
funny
doing
super
work.
chats, and I actually get excited when my supporters love me so much that they donate to me. Absolutely, I'm
Oh,
really
that's
excited
just
about
great.
people who show support for my platform. I'm sorry you just like soullessly take money from people, but I actually like to show love and appreciation to the people.
By
who support my
selling white
platform.
privilege cards.
Yeah.
Right. So are you going to just gloss over the fact that you blatantly lied on this very live?
I think it
What'd I
was
lie
at
about,
RNC.
buddy?
I don't know.
You said, how much did you pay for your followers? I gave you a very
I
valid
asked
question
you a
for someone who
question?
actually... No, shut the hell up. I gave you a
How is that a
very...
lie?
I
How is
gave
that a
you a
lie, though,
very
Joel?
valid
Asking
answer
questions
Also,
are
Joel,
as
why are
someone
you
who
using
understands
such
social
language
media.
like that? That
Clearly
is
you
not
don't,
okay,
and that's why
Joel.
you're not as
Why
relevant.
is he
Why are
so
you so
aggressive?
aggressive and hostile? All right,
Hector.
Joel, your nigga showing.
Hey, Hector, who's the biggest influencer on
Hold
the
on,
planet?
you
ain't
said
like
I
that. I
lied.
won't
Can
say
you
that
get to that
again.
part? Can you get to
I
the
ain't
part
like
where I
that
lied?
one.
Yes,
I'm
who's the
gonna
biggest
rework
influencer
that.
on the planet?
No, that's not a lie. Can you get to the point where I lied?
Who's the biggest influencer on the
I need to
planet?
get to
I'll
the
get
point where I
to.
lied. W's in the chat
I
to
will
Wesley
explain it
Pillow
to
for
you
the
very
$5
clearly.
super chat. I am deaf in one ear. This guest makes me wish I was deaf in the other two. Fuck.
Hector,
Wesley,
you said,
you ain't shit.
I
But
asked
that
you,
was
you
funny.
asked me how much
W's
do
in
you
the
pay
chat
for
to
followers,
Wesley.
to which
W's
I
in the chat to
responded
you.
what? What did I respond? And you lied, said I paused, which I didn't. I responded immediately. What did I say to you?
You did pause.
I did not pause.
You
I
did
responded
pause. How would you
immediately. And what did
define
I say to you?
pause? No, I'm playing his game.
I did not
How would you
pause. I
define a
waited.
pause?
Okay, I waited a fraction of a second to make sure you were
You
finished
paused.
talking. I didn't pause to think. Okay, whatever.
That, sir, is a pause.
You acted like I was pausing to think of an answer, and you
I
know
didn't
damn
act
well
like
wasn't.
anything.
Yes,
I
you
didn't
did.
act like
Okay.
you paused for a long time. I gave no
Okay.
parameters for how
What was
long
my
the pause
answer to
was.
your question, Hector? Since you want to be a little lying bitch about it,
Mm-hmm.
what was my answer to your question?
What was your answer to my question? Define paid.
And why is that an important question that needs to be answered?
It's an important question to you to be answered because it would give you enough time to stall and make yourself seem like you didn't pay for followers. I don't know why you'd ask my opinions on things. Clearly, you think I'm stupid, so I'm just gonna.
You are
answer like
stupid,
that way.
clearly.
Yeah. W's in the chat to William for the $1 cash app. Wait, no, I read that wrong. Oh, W's in the chat to Priscilla for the $1 cash app to interrupt the to interrupt the Niglets father. Woo, how your Niglets been, Joel?
So Hector,
These are black people, right?
Yes.
Okay, all right, just making sure. I don't want nobody to get
you
ahead
just
of themselves.
No, he got a flag.
No, 'cause
Wait,
he called you the
he
B
got a-
word.
Ooh,
Come
just
back,
in time.
Joel, on that other account.
Just in time. Hold on. W's in the chat to you, Priscilla. Priscilla love that nigga shit. But W's in the chat to George for the $57 Venmo. Send Erica her half. He needs to be gone. So despite him getting a flag and being gone, we hit the fund. So you will not be hearing from Joel Patrick on my platform again. That will be handled. W's in the chat to every last one of you. Let me be clear, guys. Let me be clear. I've talked to Joel Patrick maybe 3-4 times now at this point. Twice, I think, on my panel, and 2 on others. And the reason why I don't engage genuinely with Joel Patrick is the same reason why I don't like repeat ops or recycle ops on this platform. I don't see the point in continuing to show how stupid these people are or go back and forth with them on anything unless it's to serve a specific purpose. That purpose was for a permaban and to send Erica her Jews, because I thought it was fucking amazing how she called it on that caller guest, and I wanted her to get some fun, some support for that. W's to Erica. So yeah, Joel Patrick is done. Thank you guys so much for your support. W's in the chat to Jared for the $5 Venmo for the permaban, paying to the White Guilt Fund because I'm sorry you have to talk to this unfrosted mini wheat. He makes as much sense as Jaden Smith's tweets. He has as much integrity as Trump's diapers. Y'all are fucking funny with these super chats, y'all. Y'all are funny. Oh.
So the reason I asked you who the biggest influencer in the world was is because it's Mr. Beast. And then I asked you, does he buy his followers? And you didn't answer.
I didn't even hear that question.
Does...
Thank you. I just wanted to make sure I banned you. Appreciate you coming back. How the fuck did you think that was going to go? You've had people in the request.
How did he think that was gonna go?
How did he think that was gonna go?
That was crazy.
Like, how did you think that I was gonna go? Oh, I know what it is. You thought I was one of those low-life grifters with no integrity. No, I grifted to permaban you and help Erica, and that's exactly what I did. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Y'all gonna stop calling me a grifter as if I'm not gonna own that shit.
Signed, Hector Talks with 2 R's.
Signed, Hector.
Like...
Signed, Hector Talks with 2 R's. Oh, man. Look at him spelling. Look at him spelling the hard R in the chat. Look at him. Look at him. Oh.
He is such like a 19-year-old white boy. It's crazy.
Like this. That is
like,
a, guys, that is a
wrong
grown
with
ass
him?
man. That is a grown ass man.
He's not well.
He's blocked on that too. The permabans don't apply to main accounts versus backups. That applies to the existence of that person on this platform. You won't have to worry about it. W's to y'all. W's to y'all. Boss Dog, did you vote for Trump?
Yes, I did.
Wonderful. Fantastic. Great. And do you regret your vote?
No, I don't.
I have a question for you.
What?
Do you have a problem with the money I make on this platform?
I don't care. It's making money, big dog.
Capitalism, baby, right?
Exactly. That's
No,
life.
that's
right?
a motherfucking Republican right there. Watch him contradict himself. All right, so you don't regret your vote. Why is that?
I just don't. I think he's good with this country. He's making things happen and trying to get things done.
You think he's doing
Things
good with
had,
this country?
yeah, things that had to be. These things had to be done a long time ago, and that's just what it is. If you look at history, I mean, what he's done with I know the war is outrageous. It has gone outrageous, but he's done things that we, as a country, have had to do, whether we didn't like it or not. It's had to be done.
So
But
you're under the
actually
belief
kind
that we had to strike Iran on February
Yes, I am.
28th?
I didn't like it, but I know it had to be done due to the fact that we have numerous presidents have tried to stop Iran. They've given them peace after peace after peace, and all they've done is threaten our country. They've what have we done? I mean, many presidents try to give them money, they try to do this, they try to do that, and they keep threatening our country. And when you threaten our country, that's a problem because our people are our people, and we have to protect the United States of America.
Let's be clear. They keep threatening the government of America, the institution.
No, they
not so
threaten the
much
United States.
So
No, it
there's
is
that.
the people. I mean,
I mean, the people may be an unfortunate.
it's okay that they
what's the word I'm
wait.
looking for?
I got a question.
Collateral
So
damage. But yeah, that's kind of what happens when you live in a place that keeps fucking.
So
other
do you think
countries
freedom's free?
Do
you think freedom's free?
Obviously, it's not.
It's not. So we've been fighting for freedom for years, right?
Sure. And then Donald Trump is going back on that freedom.
How? Why? Because he is trying to make our economy better. He's trying to boost our economy. He's trying to make us more efficient.
Donald Trump has manipulated the economy. I don't know
Actually,
how he would be boosting us by getting us up to 40 million in debt.
We were already in debt.
Excuse me.
We were already in
debt.
debt.
Obviously, we were already
in debt no matter what.
Again,
but we're in
he
debt
ran off
because
of like
we owe a lot of
fiscal
countries.
responsibility and cutting all of these programs of waste, fraud, and abuse, and then he just started spending a fuck ton of money.
Yeah,
and it's almost
but
as if he already did this in his.
We were
first
in
term
debt
and
because we
nobody
owe a lot of countries. We're paying a lot of countries a lot of money that we didn't need to pay.
Really?
Other countries,
Yeah. Donald Trump's doing the exact same thing when he sent what $20 billion over to Argentina.
Other countries should start paying us.
But Donald Trump's paying other countries too, so it seems like there'd be more to that equation than you're.
What other countries is he trying to pay? I mean, he's trying to get them to pay more in tariffs, pour more here, more there.
Argentina
he's trying to bring it back.
got $20 billion from him.
Yeah, but Argentina also has money to bring back into the economy, supposedly.
Did you know?
We don't know that.
Did you know that Argentina is one of the countries that Yahtzees escaped to?
The who?
Yahtzees.
It might have. I don't know a lot of what people have. There's a lot of research actually looking at.
I just find Donald Trump.
But actually, I want to go back.
Super
actually, I want to go back to your voting. I want to go back to your voting thing. I mean, you can sit there and nitpick what he's done and done. I mean, every president's a scandal and does all kinds of stuff. We all know that for fact.
What scandal did Obama have?
Well, he also did ship Iran money overnight. I mean, that nobody knew about.
2 days.
You probably knew.
That's a lie.
It's out there, man. You can look it out. But anyway, I'm not going to sit there and research for you. But I want to go back to your.
It's not about research. The sending of money.
It is about
the sending of money. You'd literally be referencing the JCPOA.
He sent
remember
money
the
out
JCPOA
overnight.
deal, the one that kept us away from nuclear
overnight.
extinction? Do you remember that?
Why do we keep sending Iran money?
What do you mean keep?
They keep if you look back, every president has shoveled money in the last couple decades to Iran to money, and given them money. They put
what was the money for, sir? What was the money for?
They put
Sorry, you need to calm the fuck down.
They put
Hey, calm down.
never let me answer.
Bust a coronary.
Okay, all right. So we put sanctions on them. After we sent them Iran, we sent sanctions on them so they couldn't do particular things. Because Iran
after we sent them money, we sanctioned them?
Yes, to
Are
put
you
sanctions
referencing
on them.
the JCPOA in 2015?
I'm not referencing I don't know exactly what you're
well, if you're talking about when we
afraid-
sent them money and you would be referencing within the last decade, then that's what you'd be talking about.
Okay.
Right?
He's wrong.
So we sanctioned them on money, right? So we gave them a bunch of money through the years, right? We've all had, every president has from decades, Republican, Democrat,
Giving
every
Iran
president,
money?
every president has. Yes, we have, ma'am. You can look it up. They've given Iran money, and the reason why we did not give Iran money because Iran has a lot of uranium, right?
Debbie's in the chat to send.
See, you cut me off. You don't want to hear the facts.
I don't know how this works. Debbie's in the chat to Auntie Bugsby for the $5 Venmo. Here, Hector, damn. Joe Patrick's little bitty bills.
Did you cut me off?
Little bitty balls are still black as fuck. And does his wife know she's in a lavender marriage? I actually don't remember what is a lavender marriage, Erica?
A lavender marriage is when a straight lady marries a gay man
Are you gonna let me finish?
for the
Not
benefits
that
and
there's
shit.
anything wrong with that. He should have just been upfront about it. W's in the chat to you, Bugsby. W's in the chat to WK for the $1. How many do I have? I gotta do
Since
some
you're
math.
doing
I'm gonna
that,
find
I'm
out,
gonna say
William.
thank you.
I'm gonna find out. I got you.
I'm gonna say
You can
thank you.
respond after Erica gives her thank yous.
Thank you, Mr. Mike, for the $2. Mr. Mike was calling out some terms of service stuff. I won't say it, but Mr. Mike, thank you so much for the $2. Also, shout out to my TikTok bestie, Dan Malik. Dan sent 5 and said Joel started saying Kamala correctly and had to stop himself to say it incorrectly. That is true. That is, you got to keep up the act. Got to keep it up. Thank you, guys. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. That was so funny. All right, you're also lying, Bus Dog, but you can go ahead and keep spewing your misinformation, then I'll correct you. Why is my
Okay.
mouth so wet? Golly.
Okay, so we gave them
I'm a
money
and a hectare.
for uranium, right? Uranium is a big thing in Iran.
Huh?
Is
What? Why are you
uranium?
asking us questions? Just tell us what happened.
I'm asking. That's why we had to stop Iran, because they have extremely low level uranium, which uranium can be a nuclear holocaust. That's why a lot of presidents have stopped them from producing nuclear weapons. So when there's a threat on the United States, we need to take action. And a lot of presidents in the back and present have actually gave them money to say, hey, stop doing it, stop doing it. Well, we released that sanction. Right? Biden did, I believe. Released the sanction, gave them the money, and what did they do? They started making more.
William, you have 4 more.
So
You
then
have
by
4,
doing
William.
that, they had much more Iranian weapons. China, which is another downfall in the world, gets a lot of their oil from Iran, right? If we don't control all that, it could be our death, basically, or our whatever you can say in TikTok, or our loss.
What does this? Okay, so dog. What does this have to do with Obama and the billions, the 1.7 billion that was sent over?
Obama.
Go ahead, dog.
I'm just saying, I'm doing the previous presidency. I'm not trying to say Obama itself. Obama gave them money. Previous presidents gave them money. A lot of presidents give them money. It's not used what it needs to be used for. But, I mean, don't stick on the Obama situation. It's a lot of past presidents. Are you done? Are you done?
William, you have 3 more now. William has 3 drops. 3 more drops. William has not been playing with y'all tonight. At all.
So the money, all right, this money that was sent over, all right, was a part of a deal. All right, Obama was settling a deal that the U.S. had actually, an arms deal that the U.S. had made with Iran in 1979, prior to the revolution, where the U.S. actually purchased weapons but never paid for them from Iran. And Obama was simply using that money as leverage. It was $1.7 billion. And in exchange for that money, like paying off this debt that we owed to Iran, all right, we got some prisoners that were being held captive over there back. So there's that part. Additionally, another thing is that
William's going to bed. Everybody say good night to William. Every motherfucking
good night,
William. Good night to
William.
William. Big shout out to William. W's to you.
Drop those hearts in the chat. Thank you, William. Appreciate you. Thank you. And then, like, also, not every president gives money to Iran. That's not a thing. All right. Prior to Obama, like, you had Reagan, because Reagan did the Iran Contra affair, all right, where we sold weapons to Iran. All right. So we did that. And not even going to hold you. We have to remember the reason why this was the Iran Contra affair is because of the fact that the money from the sale of those arms went to Noriega down there in Nicaragua, where we were getting the white powdery substance and then shipping it to the United States of America and placing metric tons of booger sugar in Black neighborhoods, which led to the C-rack epidemic. That's why that was an issue. But what Obama did was perfectly fine, and no one actually even found any issue with it. He was just all over the place, and I really wanted to tell him that, but fudge sickles.
Well, lucky for you, Erica, William is going to bed. So the rest of you will actually be allowed to finish your point before you piss him off. Damn, every time William's in the live, I'm going to have to go, damn it, William, hold. We got to change the rules. Hold for a second. Let him finish. W's in the chat to William. Trump
Shout out
supporters.
to William.
Shout out to William. Seriously, Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call the number on screen 737-295-5321. Thankfully for you guys, William is gone, so you actually will be allowed to finish your damn points, unless he's just lurking the fuck around at this point. I forgot I had the call-in number. I do not disturb. John Henry, did you vote for Trump?
Oh, my bad, man. I apologize. I thought we could come up here and be ops to William. If I've got the wrong time, I can just go back to the chat.
Ops to William is wow. Why you want to be an op to William?
Man, because of the ignorance. Because William didn't seem to understand that the only reason that the USA is
Oh,
pretty
he's
much
talking
under
about
the map.
Boss Dog.
William
The
is
only
not
reason-
the guy.
I'm sorry, I meant to say Boss Dog, but
Yeah.
the only reason that Boss Dog is up here riffing is because a lot of the Republicans don't seem to realize is that in 1953, America interfered
1 second, James.
in a deal. America interfered in the deal. It was a CIA-backed interference to prevent Russia from getting oil rights with Iran. So the USA interfered with that, which resulted in the Shah being elected, who was being backed by America. That is the only reason why we have Iran on the map, because we interfered in their government. That was one of the reasons.
Nope. The Shah wasn't elected. We got to remember that the Shah wasn't elected.
Oh, I didn't mean to say elected. Excuse me. You're right. I didn't mean to say elected. But he was.
It was a regime change.
Yes, a regime change. I didn't mean to say elected, but he was put in place because of America's interference, and a lot of people don't realize that. So in 1979, when the Shah was coming to America were brought over by Carter for cancer treatments, people had the expression or feeling in Iran that they were going to try, they being America, to reinstall him, which is why they responded by taking prisoners. But a lot of Trump supporters don't seem to realize their history is that we interfered in a sovereign country's process. And that's pretty much all I wanted to say to Boss Hogg, but he dipped out before I could.
Capitalism kicked in. It had to kick in. But I appreciate you coming up, man. W's in the chat to you. Thank you so much.
All right, appreciate it.
Love me an educated black man. All right, call on the line. Erica, can you talk to him while he's in the bathroom?
Sure. All right. You sound familiar though. I feel like
Call,
I'm
you're on the
talking
line
tonight. Hi, James. All right, hi. For TikTok purposes, actually 2 questions. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes,
Okay, and also, sir, for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
40 years old.
40? Okay, all right, awesome. So, do you regret your vote?
No, I do not.
Okay, all right. Why don't you regret your vote?
I voted for Donald Trump for one reason and one reason only. I don't care
Keep it
what he
cute.
does. Yeah, I voted for him for one reason only. I support
What's that?
deportation. Deportation.
You support
I want these
deportations?
immigrants out. Yeah, I want
Do you
them out of
want
the country.
do you want all immigrants out of the country, or
Pretty much as many as I can, as many as possible.
pretty much as so all immigrants, legal and undocumented?
I don't care. They can all go.
Okay, why do you feel that way, sir?
I think they're cowards. I can tell you why.
You
Well,
think
it's
that
my
they're
opinion.
cowards, and you can tell us why.
Well, you mean
Go
my
ahead.
opinion? Why? My opinion?
No, you just said that you think that they're cowards, and you can tell us why. So I'm just saying, go ahead and tell us why. I mean, nothing that you actually say will be rooted in fact. So by all means, floor is yours.
Okay, well, yeah, well, thank you for letting me get a word in. But the reason I say I think they're cowards is because my mother, my father, my grandmother, none of them had to leave America. None of them had to leave the United States.
Where were they
never
gonna
had
go?
to leave the country. Hello?
Where were they gonna go?
I don't know, but they didn't have to leave America. I consider anybody who has to leave their country a coward. I think everybody
You
should.
consider
I think a
anyone that
Nigerian.
has to leave their country a coward, is what you're saying. Okay. So when American imperialism, all right, or even colonialism goes into a country and strips it of its resources, robbing the people of opportunities, and those people then go out and seek said opportunities and resources. So basically, following the fucking resources, all right, you're saying that those people are cowards?
Yep. I'm never gonna leave
Okay.
America.
So what
I'm
it
never gonna
is that
leave.
you're blaming people. What you're
You
doing
put
is you're
words in my mouth.
blaming people. No, yes, you are. You called them a coward. All right. So that is
They
you
are.
attributing You're attributing something to them. All right. So you're blaming them for leaving their home countries that the United States of America came into and took their resources from.
Yeah, they're cowards. They should stay in their country. I ain't my mama and daddy and my grandparents, none of them had to leave America that I know of. They all from here. They've been here for generations and generations. I didn't
Negro,
have
do
to
you
flee
understand that
America.
your people, do you understand that your people do not come from this land? That your people were forced here? You understand that, right? So then the
Well, no,
question would be begged to ask is,
oh,
all
I
right,
get you.
where would your people go?
You're not gonna
You've been talking for the last like 5 minutes. Like, give me a break on not you being able to say anything.
You put
Answer
words
the
in my mouth,
question.
though. What question do you want me to answer?
Damn.
Where would your people go?
Nowhere. My people don't flee. I told you, I don't want to flee the country. The immigrant is the coward that fled
I ain't calling nobody a
Nigeria.
name all night. The immigrant is the coward that fled Nigeria? Are you talking about the enslaved people or what are you talking about?
The ones that came over here in the 70s, the 80s. Why can't they stay in their own filthy country?
Stop calling people's countries filthy, by the way. Stop being xenophobic. Like, why you want to be like white people so bad? Like, what's wrong with you? Are you okay? All right? You're doing white supremacy right now in front of us.
guess
You're being an agent of white
run your mouth.
supremacy.
You just gonna run
All
your
right,
mouth.
you're just gonna run your mouth because you haven't said anything
You
smart
running
yet,
your
except
mouth.
for
You
nothing
running
but
your mouth.
deplorable, despicable stuff right now. That's all you said. All right. So here's the thing. All right, a
I
refugee
live
is
in a
someone
house.
who is
No. I
invited.
live in a house.
So a
I live in a
refugee is
house.
someone. People in Nigeria
live
live
in
in
a-
houses. People in Nigeria live in
They live
houses,
in
sir.
huts. I've
They
seen
don't
people
live
in
in huts.
Africa
They
live
live
in
in
huts.
houses.
They eat
All right.
chimpanzee
How many
meat. I've
countries
seen
in
them eat
Africa? How
chimpanzee
many
meat.
countries in Africa? How many countries in
A lot of
Africa?
them. A lot of. I don't
How
care
many
how many
countries
they
in
that country.
Africa?
Who cares?
Because you're fucking
I just think they
stupid.
should be
Is that
stuck
why?
there.
You're
They
fucking
should go back
stupid.
there.
You're fucking
You are.
stupid. No,
They
you're
are. I didn't have
stupid.
to flee
All right, because
America,
you
though.
can't even
I didn't
tell
have to
us
flee my
there are
country. I'm not a
54.
filthy
There are
immigrant.
54. The reason why you don't have to flee your
I'm not a
country,
filthy
the reason
immigrant.
why you don't
I'm
have to
not a
flee
filthy
your
immigrant.
country is
I'm not a
because your
filthy immigrant.
people were
I'm not a
stolen
filthy
from the
immigrant.
land. If you
I'm
don't
not a
mute this
filthy
motherfucker,
immigrant. They're
all right.
A filthy.
W's in the chat to hi Val. Val for the $5 super chat went from a more diplomatic Iranian regime to a more militant one. Great job,
There he
Magda.
goes.
All I did is put the nigga on hold, but that
Thank
works.
God he hung up.
Because I was just gonna crash out. What could I possibly have to say to someone after they say
Exactly. That's why I was like, what?
that the people who run from persecution from the government or gangs or whatever are filthy immigrants who are weak? Like,
You got
I
sauce
have
on your
nothing
hand.
else to say to that other than you should do a backflip off of a balcony and you know.
You keep keeping it cute. Keep keeping it cute. I like when people do gymnastics off a cliff.
Get your ass wet. Becky, did you vote for Trump? Becky, did you vote for Trump? I don't think Becky knew that she requested up. Guys, I've in 16 minutes, we'll be live for 4 hours and we're not even at 300,000 likes. There are 680 people in here. What the fuck are you doing? I'm about to end, bro. I'm about to end.
What's
bro.
happening?
Y'all disrespecting me.
What's happening?
We've been live for 4 hours and 16 minutes, and the likes ain't even at 400K.
You're keeping them engaged. They keep tapping. They keep commenting. Tap that screen. Get these likes up to 500,000 taps in like 15 minutes. You can do it.
Some
I
absolute
believe.
bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you can call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. So them.
I ain't gonna hold you, Hector.
Yeah.
That took me off guard. What that man said, that shit took me off guard for real. I was not
That was
prepared
crazy.
for that.
I'm over here
I was like,
what?
whoa, what?
Like I expected that from some of them, but him, like I voted for him for
That
one
was,
reason and one reason alone. That is not what I expected to come out of his mouth. I ain't gonna cap.
I was like, what? He was like, my people didn't have to leave. Sir, what? What do you mean? Your people ain't even from here. What are we doing?
With these people.
They're not okay. Anywho, going back on mute. Is that? Oh wow! It's whoa. Okay, Hector after dark. It's 12:15 your time.
Oh, guys, I do not. I mean it when I say do not like going live after 8 p.m. We just get some really horrible people. We get some really horrible people after 8 p.m., bro. I'm not, man. I told Erica, I said, I don't think I'm going to do this. And I was like, fuck it. I got shit to do. So here we are. But we may be wrapping up in a second if y'all don't get them likes up, though. I'm dead serious. Y'all know my rules. The least you can do is tap the screen. That shit is free. You got fucking William dropping bombs and y'all motherfuckers can't tap the screen. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. And we may not get any more Trump supporters. So I'll make that call again. Trump supporters, regret your vote? That is the question I'm asking you. This is a safe space, just in case you did not know. This is a safe space for Trump supporters who are falling out of love with the Trump administration and its actions, its rhetoric, its position on foreign policy, so on and so forth, which they don't really have any foreign policy, let's be real. In the cases, if you would like to come up and share your opinion on what exactly got you up off the MAGA plantation, you may request up in the box or call in the number on screen, 737-295-5321. And if you are a Trump supporter who does not regret their vote, you can request up in the box as well. I can give you several reasons as to why you should. And then let's do an invisible prompt. I'm going to give you guys a new invisible prompt. Call in the number on screen, those of you on the YouTube side, or request up in the box if you can answer this question for me. No, never mind. Fuck question. Give me evidence to support the claim that the 2020 festival was stolen from Donald Trump. That's the invisible prompt. Joyce, did you vote for Trump?
No.
Gotcha, Joyce. Can you do me a favor, Joyce?
But okay, I really do just have one thing to say about Trump.
Sure. I just need you to do me a favor first. Can you tell them to tap the goddamn screen?
Yeah, I can. And yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, so what he did today with Iran, low-key, like, made him...
You had one job, Joyce.
Did she not understand the assignment?
You had one job, Joyce.
You want to try again, Joyce?
I was going to let her say it. You had one job, Joyce.
You just had to do the one job first, Joyce.
Why don't... I was about to make a joke, but it was going to be fucked up. I was like, if she didn't listen to a black man, she definitely wasn't listening to a black woman. One job! Tell him to tap the goddamn screen. So anyways, wow, rude. Rude. Can I do it? Ooh, now I'm curious. I want to hear how you do it. Sent you an invite. I
have food in my mouth, but that was funny as hell. That was funny.
Listen, I'm gonna do it the Trini way, okay?
Oh, Bumbleclad the Trini way?
Yeah. Listen, all ya. If all you ain't tap the screen, I will tap all your raw. Stop the screen, okay? Tap, 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 tap. All right. Love you guys. Bye.
I like that. Bumbleclad. Ross Clark. Wagwan. I don't know what I'm saying. I've been practicing my patois. Thank you. Is it Nika? Nika. Okay, it is Nika. All right, thank you, Nika. That was fantastic. All right, I'll let you down, love.
Thank you.
That was fun.
Wait, hold on. What was her name?
Nika.
Nika. Anytime you want to do a PSA, you get up in that request. I'll let you up with the quickness, bro. I'll let you up with the mods. All my mods that are here. If you ever see Nika in the request, just accept her automatically. Just accept her. She ain't got to wait in line. She got to do nothing. Just accept her, bro. W, Nika. That was fucking funny. That was fucking funny. She said, Ross, Claude, top the screen. That was funny. W's in the chat to Nika. I did not expect that. Holy shit. Shout out to the Caribbeans, bro. Shout out to the Caribbeans. Those of you who did not know this, I'm of Caribbean descent. That's correct. That's correct. That's why they call me a tether. It's crazy. W's in the chat. Big 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 W's in the chat. To Mandy for the $50 Cash App. This is preemptive. MAGA is foul. Use as you wish. Y'all sending pocket drops now? Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Manda, you said use how I wish. For the most part, I'm a sucker for pain. So this is all up to your discretion. This is all up to your discretion. Whatever your username is, you let me know whenever you want them gone. You just got to say it, okay? And I got you. I got you. And here's the thing. The thing about Cash App as well. One thing I like about Venmo, people who send Venmos, you have a lot more, you have a bigger character limit to send messages. So I prefer Venmo. And B, if you like send a dono and you need to follow up behind it, you don't have to send something in the chat for me to find, because I'm obviously not like checking in on everything on the chat, and you don't have to send another dono afterwards. You can comment under your payment, and then I get a notification for that. So someone can say this thing, and then I need clarification. They can comment under it on Venmo, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool, without sending more money or having me search through the chat. Now, obviously, your preference for platform is your preference for platform, but that's why I personally prefer Venmo over that, because it really helps you guys out. But NT cases. Look at that. We got up to 404,000 likes. So y'all were playing with me this whole fucking time. Shout out to Nakia. Shout out to Mandy. We have that in the drop. So that's 4 pocket drops, bro. That's 4 pocket drops we have. This shit's crazy. Minnie, did you vote for Trump? Minnie, did you vote for Trump?
She's tapping like hell.
Is Minnie trying to tap that screen? Minnie trying to get them likes up? We appreciate you, Minnie. We appreciate you. I'm going to drop you down. Anyway. W's in the chat to Chaos for the $3 Cash App. Venmo these nuts. It's better. It's better. I don't know what to tell you. It is better. I prefer Venmo. Also, Venmo doesn't cap me on the amount of donos I get. I guess you guys have been showing more support to me now. This is like last week was the second fucking week where it capped. Like people sending me money, it's canceling it because like, oh, this is suspicious activity. Motherfucker, people like me. Fuck you. What are you doing? Trying to hold a black man down. Ain't that some bullshit? Anyways, W's in the chat to you, Chaos. I don't think we're gonna get any more Trump supporters. Cash App hacked me and stole my money. That's another thing.
Did you put your phone line on Do Not Disturb?
No, it's receiving calls.
Okay, cool.
I haven't got a call since 17 minutes ago, 12:05 a.m.
All right.
I got a bunch
Shout out
of
to-
voicemails. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, it's okay. I was going to say shout out to Timothy for the 5, all right, and also for the follow again. Thanks, appreciate you. Also, let me see here. Thank you, Jessica, for the 10. Jessica said, does caller realize Trump's granddaddy came here to dodge the German military because they called him to serve? He went back to Germany, married his wife, and got kicked out back to America for dodging military service. That's very true. Trump comes from a long line of draft dodgers.
That part.
He does.
I'm reading the transcript.
Thank you, by the way.
Wow. I don't look at this and I see why. I'm reading the transcripts of some of these voicemails.
Oh yeah, they're wicked.
You guys are violent. You guys are so violent. What's this one? Hey, what's up, brother? Whenever you get off this line, I'm going to call you back and I'm about to school you on something. We're going to have a good little chit chat. Okay, call in. This guy said,
This
hey,
person I hung.
Oh, I remember this. I remember this live. This guy is, hey, just wanted to see that you had a live on. You're talking to nurses, but you're not talking about hydroxychloroquine. You say you don't. You're talking to Trump supporters, and maybe you think we're all dumb or whatever. I was in the medical field myself, and I had many doctors who stabilized many family members with Hydroxychloroquine, by the way, with the Z pack. Okay. This was the night that we had a this was the night we had a doctor come up and say that we should not have culled the birds for the bird flu. He said we should have let it run its course. That was an interesting night, and I guess a doctor came up and or called in and couldn't get in, and then he left me an angry voicemail. Also, there's this one guy who really wants to measure pee-pees. Anyway, sings all the time. Did you vote for Trump?
No, I didn't even mean to come up. I'm sorry.
Not a problem. Thank you for coming up. Trump supporters request up. We're calling the number on the screen to 737-295-5321. We're about to Erica, you're funny. We're about to call it, bro. We're about to call in a bit. We'll give it a couple minutes. We'll give it a couple minutes and then we'll call it because we're coming up on the 4-hour mark anyway. Where is Mel? See if Mel is available. Not Kit. Guys, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. So some of you who may have missed this or you picked up on it, but you weren't sure when we were speaking to Joel Blacktrick. When we were speaking to Joel Blacktrick, I made the jab and I said, how's your music career going? Fun fact. He made music before. He has music videos out. Kit found them. Kit found the music videos and shared one in the live chat of the Discord. So if you guys would like to get that, first off, just look up Joel Patrick on YouTube. But if you want to be a part of the community, check out the link in my bio. And we're going to do a full PSA on that in a second. The link in my bio is the best ways to support me. One of them is by joining the Discord community. You're going to want to do it for several reasons. One, we have amazing people in there with amazing information. We have a bunch of fun. So a lot of the stuff that you hear me source and say on this platform is be shared there. You should join because Erica's in there. You should join because Dan's in there. He don't say nothing. You should join because we're just cool. Also, in the Discord is also where you can choose to support. Thank you so much, April, for the Holy Airballs, WCU. You should also join the Discord because it's where I prefer subscriptions. The super fan here is too much money. I don't think the perks justify the price. And you can get all of the same perks when you subscribe to the Discord server. Not only does it not take half like TikTok does, it takes only 10%, but you get more perks as well, and it's cheaper. So you can subscribe to the Discord if you join it. If you want to do that, you can check the link in my bio and click on the Discord icon, open up that invite, bam, you're in. Follow the prompts to get access and rules, and you're in. And then, like I said, that music video was posted in the live chat. I low-key want to stream it. Actually, fuck it. I'm going to show you guys while we're waiting on Trump supporters. Wait. Will I get a flag? Do you think his shit is like copyrighted?
It is. You can trim it out.
I'm kind of tired of erasing it out because then it's a whole process of I have to remove. It only lets me remove one at a time. So since I use different songs, I have to do one, wait a couple of hours for it process, move the next one, and then
that's stupid. I would just mute YouTube.
You just mute YouTube? That's what I'm thinking of going back to. But I wanted the YouTubers to experience it as well. So I think what I'll do is I'll just have to, I don't know, we just may have to go back to muting YouTube again because it's very annoying. It's very annoying, the things I have to do once I play the song for YouTubers. I'm not going to lie. I see some people joining the Discord. Enjoy yourselves. Make sure you follow all of the prompts. That will give you access to the entirety of it. Thank you guys so much. Also in the Discord, in the link tree, is going to take you to my other social media platforms, guys. We are also on Instagram, exact same username, Hector Talks with 2 R's. Your voice volume does not match other voice volumes. Harder to hear you compared to Erica and callers. I don't know what to do about that.
At this point, that's a TikTok thing. Because people say the same thing to me and they say the same thing to Matt. It's a TikTok thing.
Yeah. And the thing is, I have all this stuff set up to where I should be able to easily lower the volume of guests through, the loop back thing, but it doesn't apparently work. So I don't know. It is a TikTok thing at this point. It's stupid. What was I saying? Merch.
I can't talk right now. My mouth is hot.
You're fine. Get yourself some merchandise off of the TikTok shop. I do have a shop on there, and you can also go directly to that shop from the link in my bio. You can get yourself some merch, such as the Make 2 + 2 = 4 again, because these guys really can't do math. Get yourself that shirt. Friendly reminder, and I'm actually going to put the disclaimer on the website. Any aggression or whatnot you may experience from wearing that shirt in public, I cannot be held responsible for. I've been in situations where I go out in that shirt and people see it and they automatically assume that I'm MAGA. It's kind of fucking funny. But heads up. If that's too aggressive for you, if it's too MAGA looking, you can check out the Kamala Would Never line or the 10 Commandments line. All of that is available on the TikTok shop, and the link will take you directly to the shop in my bio. Also, we're dual streaming on the YouTube, so make sure that you go over there and subscribe as well. Exact same username, Hector Talks with 2 R's. I went over the Discord community, and then the links to donate directly, which is going to be Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. If you'd like to support the stream that way, say hi to my cute face, or just send a message, you may do so on those links. Those of you on the tube side, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, turn on notification bells on your way in or on your way out. And you may send a super chat or a super sticker. But I think we're going to be wrapping up in a bit. Since we're almost there, let's get up to 500K. If we get up to 500K without any ops, we're just going to call it a night. And I'm going to see if I can get Mel to do our after-hour activity thing, if she's here. Let me see. Welcome in Isaias, Jess, Inferno, and I missed 2 people. Hark the Harlot and Zay, welcome into the server. You guys have fun. Once again, do all the things to get access. Go to the live chat and enjoy the show. Enjoy the show. I would play it for y'all, but the copyright strike. Let me see where Mel is at. Erica, how was your live after I left?
Mouth hot. I have European palate. Can't talk.
Got you. I was watching Erica's live, and I got up there for a bit, and it's just kind of been one of those days, honestly. It's just been a weird day with Trump supporters. I don't like it.
Hola.
What up, man?
Hey.
¿Cómo está? Why do you support Donald Trump?
Porque Trump, very good economy.
La biblioteca.
Jerónimo.
El Trapador.
Chad. My English not very good looking.
My Spanish, I no speaker.
Hey, so I'm two-timing right now. Are you guys getting any debates?
Not you pulling a me.
I am. Are you guys getting any debates?
Now, no, but for a hot minute earlier, yes. Nonstop fucking calls. It was annoying. We got some degenerates, and we had William come through and say, nope, bye, go.
Okay.
Yeah, we got Steve-O in here now, so.
Okay, well, I'll drop since you guys got Steve-O. Gucci, we miss you. Come home.
Where you
okay,
going,
bye.
Bruh.
Love you,
so
Gucci.
funny.
Come home is crazy.
Come home is so wild.
Come home is wild. I should block you for that.
I think that's valid.
Steve, did you vote for Trump?
Oh, yeah.
Where's your left hand right now?
Me? On my phone.
Where's your right hand?
You don't want to know.
You got someone in the background with you?
Yeah.
I think your right hand would be better served on them. I mean, unless they're your sister. Let me correct myself.
It's a dog, so I'm good off that, little bro.
Pretty sure your dog didn't just laugh like that.
So,
I mean, he's
I
a
don't know
Trump
what you
supporter,
into,
so
but
it's
nah,
a Trump supporter.
I'm
So
good.
if it's his sister, he's like, "What's the difference?"
Wow, that was so funny, Eric. Eric got me there.
Your dog didn't just giggle, bro. I don't know why you lying. Is your girlfriend watching this? Are you supposed to be home with her and you're out with someone else?
Yeah, my dog's not my girlfriend, so like I said, I don't know what you be doing.
There was a
in
whole
your
giggle
personal
in the
time.
background. Everyone fucking heard it, my guy.
Oh, it's Eric? Someone said it's Eric.
Hold on. You know what? I'm tired of y'all playing me for a fool. Give me a second.
Uh-oh.
Give me a second.
Bald head getting mad.
Cause ain't no way, dog. Ain't no way. You just mad you can't get it as smooth as me, bro. Baby's bottom smooth up here. Baby's bottom smooth.
Dude, I'd like to grab it.
I'm not surprised. So,
I'd like to palm it.
it's been a while since we've
Like a
done this.
basketball, kind of.
But I absolutely love this option. Give me a second. Let's see. Because I know what the fuck I heard. And the likes ain't even at 400K. I'm not surprised. So, okay, about right here.
I'd like
maybe. Erica, how was your live after I left? No, a little bit after that.
So.
Okay, well, I'll drop since you guys got Steve-O. Gucci, we miss you. Come home.
Where you
okay,
going,
bye.
Joey?
Bruh. That
Love
was
you,
so
Gucci.
funny.
Come home is crazy.
Come home is so wild.
Come home is wild. I should block you for that.
I think that's valid.
Steve, did you vote for Trump?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Where's your left hand right now?
Me? On my phone.
Where's your right hand?
You don't want to know.
You got someone in the background with you?
Yeah.
I think your right hand would be better served on them. I mean, unless they're your sister.
Bald head said 4K. It's a dog, so I'm good off that, little bro.
Pretty sure you're a dog.
You did get little bro there.
Just wanted to confirm that it wasn't Erica giggling, and I knew it wasn't. But there you go. So someone giggled in the background, bro. Who is it?
Do you really want to know?
Yeah,
It's my girlfriend.
it's your girlfriend.
But I did have. I honest to God, I had my hand.
Why'd
on
you
my
lie
dog.
about it?
I didn't. You asked me where my hand was. I said it was on my
You
dog.
lied about it. I said, where's your left hand? You said on your phone. I said, where's your right hand?
Right.
You said you don't want to know. Your girlfriend
Yep.
giggled in the background. I said, who's that in the background there? You said it was your dog.
My dog actually is in the background. She's making background noise. She
Your
should be.
dog
running.
wasn't the one who giggled in the background.
Well, you didn't say who giggled. You just said who's in the background. I said my dog's back here.
I said, who's in the background? Then you said your dog. And then I said, your dog,
My dog
didn't
is.
giggle, and you doubled down.
Does that offend you?
No, I'm just curious as to why you're lying about having a girlfriend giggling in the background. Now I'm suspicious as fuck of you. Now I feel like that's not your girlfriend, and you just don't want
Oh, it's
anyone to
not?
know you're with somebody.
Oh
I just feel like it's
shit.
real suspicious.
No. This might be like an episode of like Cheaters. You might be getting me. Stop giggling. Shut up.
So, tell me why you're on a TikTok panel with 587 people when you're there with your girlfriend allegedly.
He's cheating like his president. That's cute. Is she underage? That's weird. That's actually weird. I don't know what some of these comments are. But
Why aren't you spending time with your girlfriend versus being on a TikTok panel doing whatever the fuck you're doing right now?
Because I can do whatever I want. I mean,
Can you get your girlfriend on the mic?
she don't want to talk to your bald ass.
I mean, I don't know why she's bald phobic, but it's cool. I want you to ask your girlfriend how she feels about men who can't even commit to paying full attention to them.
I don't want to talk to your bald ass.
Okay, no problem. So tell me why you would commit to this man who can't even be.
He doesn't want. You already.
Who can't even
heard
pay
her.
attention to you long enough to not want to join a TikTok panel and argue
You
politics.
already heard.
I just think
her.
it's
She doesn't
crazy.
wanna talk
I
to
just
your
feel
bald
like
head.
you could. I'm not talking to her. I'm talking about her.
Where's your
I'm talking
girlfriend?
about her. I don't have a
Oh, or
girlfriend.
should I say
sir.
boyfriend?
I don't have a girlfriend or a boyfriend.
Oh,
do
okay.
you swing that way? Are you interested?
Oh yeah, I swing always.
Oh, you swing always. Okay, cool. Well, how much you make?
I think this year probably.
Your paw's not enough for me. It's fine. So I feel like you could be you can better spend your time like engaging with your girlfriend, blowing your back out, doing all those great things that boyfriends should do.
No, I
versus
don't do
whatever
that.
this
I'm
thing
not.
is.
No, I don't. I'm not a degenerate like you. So I don't know what's up with you with your weird.
You don't
comments.
take care of your girlfriend?
I
in
don't
that
blow
way?
her back out. I don't know. That's. You need some help. You
Oh,
need
wait. Oh, excuse me. Are you like a Christian or something? Are you saving it for marriage?
No, I mean I don't.
You're
go
not
on-
saving it for marriage?
No, I am, but I'm just not gonna go.
Oh,
on the
okay.
next
Okay,
one.
so you are saving. So that's why you're
You
not
know,
blowing your back out.
asking
Okay, that's all I need to do.
19-year-olds why
Dude,
you
I
aren't blowing each
respect.
other's back
My guy, I
out.
respect
Weirdo. It's
everyone's
just
religious
weird. Like
preferences,
you're like 40
except for
years
the
old and
bigoted ones.
talking about like
I'm not 40.
19-year-olds
Listen.
blowing their back outs.
I'm
on a
sorry.
TikTok
Are you
live,
an
like,
adult?
You gotta
Are you
gotta
not an
have some
adult?
better time to do.
Are you not an adult?
You gotta do better things. With
Are
your
you
life
not
than
an
asking
adult?
19-year-olds Are you blowing your back
Got you.
out?
So you're
Like,
a
what are
adult.
you
So
talking
I was just
about?
simply wondering as to why you'd be so invested in this conversation versus going
Like,
and
that's
spending time
like
with your
weird,
girlfriend.
dude. Like, you're
One
like a
of the
grown
ways
ass
you can
man.
spend time with your girlfriend would be in the
Is
event of
blowing
blowing her back out. But you're one
Yeah,
of those
you
Christian
freak.
goody two shoes boys, right? So
No,
no
you're
problem
just like a
whatsoever.
40-year-old
You
man
don't
asking
want
about like
to
intercourse
go
with
and
like
violate
19-year-olds. You're like
God's
weird.
covenant or whatever. No problem.
No,
I
I
have no
just think
problem
that
with that.
you just gotta
So
mature a little
I
bit
don't
and
know.
not be
You
asking
can just like,
19-year-olds, you know, sexual
can't you
questions
guys go
at that
read
you're
Matthew
like
25
40.
together or something?
I mean, are you just dodging the question?
Dodging what question?
You're like 40 years old. Why are you asking 19-year-olds about their sexual
A,
activities?
I'm not 40. B, I already explained this. I think there's better. You can spend your time better than doing this. One of those could be entertaining your girlfriend in that fashion. So there's
So you're
that.
bringing up sexual activities, and when you're like 40,
Yes, I'm an
he's
adult.
67.
We
Someone
can
said
talk
in the,
about sex.
Someone said in the
I'm
chat
sorry
that
that
you're
makes you
67.
uncomfortable. Buddy, I don't know why you keep bringing it up. I'm already off it. You said you're like a
So don't
Christian
even bring it up
virgin
to
guy.
begin with.
You're a
That's, like,
Christian
weird.
virgin. My guy, I don't know what you are, so I brought it up. Now that I know that you're a Christian
I know
virgin
that you're
guy
like a
who's
40-year-old man that likes
uncomfortable
to
with
ask
sex, I'm going
19-year-olds
to
about
stop. You,
sex.
if you keep bringing up sex, I'm going to engage with you in that manner.
Well, you already
and then you're
engaged it, so
really
I'm just
not
saying,
going to like
you're
it.
kind of
So
giving
do
off
you
like
want to drop the
P3DO.
sex part,
You're
or do
giving
you want me to continue to
P3DO
make this
vibes.
You can't
weirder?
be a PD30. You're legal, stupid. You're 19 years old, silly
Yeah, so I
pants.
don't think that
Like, learn what
P3DO is
words,
just
learn
like
what
if you're
words actually means.
Eric,
Learn what
please.
words means.
Eric, please.
Okay,
Oh
okay,
my gosh,
Shannon.
Eric's on with it.
Listen, Stephanie. Come on, Stephanie. Follow
Stephanie's
the
better than Shannon. That was a
conversation.
good one,
All
Eric.
right. Thank you,
Stephanie's better than
Stephanie. All
Shannon.
right.
Do you
Yeah,
yank it
Stephanie
to the
with an
Song of
F at
Solomon?
that. Oh, shit. Why
There
would
we
you
go.
ask
That's a
him
knee
that?
slapper right there, Eric.
Why
Huh?
would you ask him that though?
Do you
Sound like a
yank it
damn
to the
whale.
Song of Solomon?
He gets off. He probably gets off to the Virgin Mary story. Is what he does.
There's got to
Do
be
you
something.
get off about the
I mean,
story
look,
of
this. Hey,
David? What is it, David? What was David's friend's
Hold on.
name?
Let me find
The
the
one
verses.
that he used to hang out with naked. What was
Naked.
David's friend's name?
Naked.
Was
I
it
mean, look,
Thomas or
these are
some
like
shit? They used to hang out with each
40-year-olds
other
talking
naked.
about yanking it. It's like, come
There
on,
we
guys.
go. Hector's not.
Come
Hector's
on.
not 40. I'm almost
Come
60, and
on.
Hector
Hey,
is
hey,
I'm sure you
almost
are.
40
He's
dog.
40
It's
and
okay,
you're
Erica. It's
60 and
okay.
you're in a
Hey,
TikTok live asking a 19-year-old if he's
Steve-O,
yanking it.
Steve-O.
Okay.
I'm whatever age you need me to be, man.
I'm sure you are, dude. I'm sure you are, you freak. You P3DO.
I got you. Let me help you out.
You
Let me help you out.
Sure,
P3DO.
sure,
So
Stephanie.
guys,
Sure, Stephanie.
this is Republican Christian virgin corn. Okay, the Song
Oh
of
my
Solomon.
God.
Those of you who didn't know, this is it. Okay, let me help you out. Let me help you out because instead of you like spending time in Bible study with your girlfriend, you wanted to come up here. So let me help you. Let me help you out. Okay.
Don't you have choir practice to attend to? It's Thursday night.
The Song of
You're
Songs,
60. Don't you got like some
which
grandkids
is
to attend to?
Solomon's.
No
Let him
grandkids.
kiss me with the kisses
Thank the
of
Lord.
his mouth, for thy love is better than wine.
Praise be to God.
Because of the
Alhamdulillah,
savor
Eric.
of thy good ointments.
Okay,
Thy
Stephanie.
name is an ointment
Listen to your
poured
song
forth.
though.
Therefore do the virgins
Alhamdulillah,
love thee.
Oh my
Eric.
God, how
Draw
excited
me.
are you getting, Stephanie?
We will run after thee.
Stephanie's
The
getting really
king hath
excited.
brought me
Yep,
into his chambers.
6-year-old asking me
We
that.
will be
Come on, there
glad
you
and
go.
rejoice in thee. We will remember thy love more than wine. The upright love thee. I am black but comely, O ye daughters of Jerusalem, as the tents of Cedar, I don't fucking know, as the curtains of Solomon. Look not upon me, because I am black. That's racist. Because the sun hath looked upon me. My mother's
Oh, he's a
children
victim
were
now.
angry with me.
He's offended.
They made me the keeper of the vineyards, but my own vineyard have I not kept. You not keeping those vineyards, Steve-O? Tell me, O thou whom my soul loveth, where thou feedest, where thou makest thy flock to rest at noon. For why should I be as one that turneth aside by the flocks of thy companions? And that's the foreplay. So then when they get, so technically that was verse 1 through
We get a little,
7.
bro.
The chat
then-
is roasting the fudge out of him, Hector.
I bet they are.
Yeah, like the chat legit. Somebody in the chat said even puberty rejected him.
Deep in
Because why
puberty
your
rejected
voice
him is
ain't dropped
crazy.
yet? You're 19 years old, and like I'm pretty sure there's a 10-year-old walking around with more bass in their voice. All
So-
right, why you got a little
Oh, that's a
5-year-old
knee
girl stuck
slapper.
in the
That's
back
a
of
knee
your throat?
slapper.
That is
That's a knee
crazy.
slapper.
Your voice,
Yeah, you P3D.
literally,
Yeah, of course you're
is
talking about little
disgusting.
girls again.
Would verse
yeah.
8 through 12 be
Disgusting.
first base?
Birthday through 12 first base is wild. Okay, What were we talking about? I forgot.
I don't even fucking know.
Oh,
What
let's
this
make it fun of Stephanie here. That class. See, I'm almost 60, guys. I'm almost 60. We were making fun of Stephanie here. Stephanie.
Oh man.
Stephanie, why hasn't your voice dropped yet?
Eric got offended.
Your
by
voice
it.
hasn't
Eric
dropped
got
yet.
offended
That's
by
so
that.
funny. Stephanie, come on, Stephanie. Why hasn't your voice dropped? Hmm?
I don't know, Eric.
Okay.
You
Go
tell
figure
me.
it out.
You're
Go
probably
take.
more of a
Hey,
man
is it
than me,
low
so why don't
T?
you tell me?
Yeah, my dick is bigger than yours. So
Yeah,
low
you're
T,
like
is it
Obama.
low
You're like
T?
Obama. You're like Michelle
Is it low
Obama. You're probably a
T?
man
Why
in
is
Go
this
see the
disguise.
Christian
doctor about
speaking
that.
so unchristian like?
Come
I
on,
know,
Eric.
right? That
Tell
ain't
me.
nothing but the devil.
Come on, Eric.
That
Tell me.
ain't
You should
nothing.
know.
Come on, Stephanie.
Oh, I'm the devil. What
Come
about
on,
this
Stephanie.
P3DO above
You
me,
don't
bald
know what
head?
that is. You have no idea what
Yeah,
the
it's this
words you're
guy right
using
here. It's
mean.
this bald head right
Stupid.
here.
I tell you, one thing about Trump supporters is that they
I'm
do
not a
try
Trump
to make
supporter.
jokes.
I'm not a
They
Trump
try to make
supporter.
jokes,
Come on,
right?
Eric.
But they always fall
You don't even
flat
know me, Eric.
because their jokes aren't
You don't
funny.
even know me, Eric.
They're not funny at all.
You don't
So
even
here
know
we
me.
are.
You're making assumptions. See, look at you.
There
Typical.
aren't any assumptions to be
Typical.
made here, Stephanie. There are no assumptions. What I do know about you is that you said that you're 19 years old. All right. You're a virgin. All right. And remember, soaking doesn't count. Okay. Soaking does not
Wow, look,
count.
you can keep track
All
of
right.
things. What do you want, a cookie?
So there's that.
Do you
All
want a
right.
cookie?
Additionally, another thing. All right. I think I already mentioned it, but it might
This
be
is a
my
grown woman, by the
60-year-old
way.
brain.
Someone
It
clip
might be my
this.
60-year-old brain, but I do know one thing for sure about you. All right, is that you ain't seen no pussy since you came out of one. All right. And matter of fact, you didn't even see one at that time because she had a cesarean.
First off,
Hey,
you know
weird,
damn
hey,
well what
weird flex,
websites
but
he be
You ain't
okay.
on.
seen any
Hey,
pussy.
Eric, you got
You
me
know
on
what
that.
websites
You
he
ain't
Hey,
seen
on.
no pussy.
weird flex, but okay.
You
You
ain't
got me
seen no
good.
pussy. You're
Yeah.
19 years old and you never had the tip of your penis wet. That sucks to be you. I'm gonna drop and come back. I told you, don't try me with the joke, Stephanie. I'm
Dude, this
better
is
at it
a
than you
grown
are.
woman. Here we go. That's probably going to be the candidate for 2028 for the Democrats.
She'd be a better candidate, Gavin Newsom. Hey, so did you vote for Trump?
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, I voted for Kanye West.
Okay. When did you vote for Kanye West?
Oh, in 2024.
Okay, cool. So, Steven, I have an idea.
I thought it was Stephanie.
Let me know how you feel about it, okay? Let me know how you feel about it. I think...
Listen, Sheila.
I think, Steven, you'd be better served spending time with your sister than coming up here, okay? And you're probably in one of those states where that's legal, unfortunately. And hey, the law's the law, I guess.
Always
But
with these
I wish you the
freaky
best. I wish you the best, okay?
Freaky comments having to mute me. Come on, dude.
Sure. Who got the bio? Did I get the bio?
No. That was
okay.
fun.
That was fun. I was like, Hector's not engaging with him, so I guess I don't have to engage with him either. But that's why I don't do the jokes, Hector, because I don't really know how to joke. I just know how to be mean.
What the fuck am I gonna do with this? I'm having my fun. I was like, I'm done. Like, why are you up here? Mel, if you like to do horoscopes, please request up. What else? I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like there's something I was supposed to tell. Yes. Guys.
What?
Erica
What?
actually told me this today. And I think it's funny because I legit did not notice. I knew I was at, the last I checked, 49K. But I hit 50, I crossed 50K followers. And it's even worse. Joel Patrick mentioned that a few times and it still didn't. Anyway, I crossed 50,000 followers whenever I did. I guess it would have to be within the last week. Almost 51K now. Really? Hey, guys, hit that follow button. So, me, we are a half a hundo away. Half a hundo thousand followers away. W's to me. Doing this for a year and a half.
Shout out
W's
to
me.
Hector. And you got him organically. You didn't have to go sit on certain... Never mind. Shut up, Erica.
And I got him organically. I did them from my lives. I did them from my videos. I did them from paneling with some great ones. And I did most of it with avoiding particular people and particular messes. That's fucking impressive, okay? That's fucking impressive. That's all I'm
Hector was
saying.
totally a part of Unfuck America.
See, this is the shit that make me drop your ass. NT cases. This is why I tell you guys, Trump supporters, when you call in a request up, have an actual argument, because I promise you, we're funnier. I promise you, we're a lot funnier. We're better at this trolling thing than you. So make an
And
actual
meaner. I'm a
argument.
lot
Otherwise,
meaner.
we're just going to utilize you for a laugh and a job.
Mm-hmm.
W's in the chat to Wesley for the $2 super chat. I literally slapped my knee to that. W's in the chat to you, Wesley. W's in the chat to Nirvana for the $4.99 super chat. Smart people don't like me, Donald J. Trump. That part. I can't believe there's 102 of you over on YouTube listening to this shit. What is wrong with y'all? Thank you so much for being here. NT cases, YouTube, I am going to call it a wraps. I'm going to call it a wraps for you guys. I greatly appreciate all of you being here. Please make sure you do a couple things on your way out. One is hit the like on that stream and subscribe, turn on notification bells if you're not already. We're live typically every single day. We definitely will be live every day for the next week doing all of this good stuff. And I promise you it will be earlier so that way we can have some real conversations versus the degeneracy you saw displayed tonight. Because boy, was it degenerate. But that's Trump supporters for you. And I'm for the bullshit. Erica told me to lean in, and I was having a leaning in moment tonight. With that being said, shout out to some of the hardest working mods on the platform. Big W's. Oh, I see Dre's up. Damn, where are my other mods? Dre and Kenny. Shout out to y'all. Keep holding it down over there. Shout out to y'all. I greatly appreciate every last one of you. Is anyone else live that we can raid this late on YouTube? Let me see. Let me see who's live I can send y'all to.
Matt's not on tonight.
Damn it.
I think he might be on tomorrow, but he's not on tonight.
Okay. It looks like the answer is nobody. Nobody that I know. All right. Go to bed
Try to
or
get
go
Joy
find a
one day to
creator.
go over on YouTube.
I think it's just a computer.
Okay.
I think it's something he's working on, but I've been telling him to do it. Isaiah's not live on YouTube, to my knowledge. So yeah, we're talking to YouTubers, TikTok. We're talking to YouTubers. Guys, go wherever you want to. Shout out to y'all. Thank you so much for your love and support. I will see you guys tomorrow, or technically later on today. Those of you on the